Hello and welcome. Revival Cup Day 3. Here we go. Absolutely keen for this first game we have coming up. Stragglers versus WSC. I've been drilling them a little bit in the pre-game lobby. Absolutely cleaning me up. Hopefully we've got a good game. King Bobo should be joining the booth with me any moment now. So you don't have to just deal with me. Oh, there he is. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, brother.
How's your morning been?
Good. I went to vote in the morning.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, 10 minutes. 10 minutes from me leaving my door to me re-entering my front door.
Man, that's
It-
crazy. I got there at 8 a.m. and I was in line for like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes minimum. It's
I
crazy.
feel like I feel like people think they'll get it done quicker if they go morning, and
Yeah,
because everyone
that's
thinks
what I
that,
thought.
because I went in at an odd time. I went in at like 11:20 a.m.
Yeah.
I think, and yeah, it was mate. I drove to my local primary school, and there was no line. Like I just speed run through the whole facility, back in my car, back home, boom.
Goddamn, jealous.
Yeah,
Keen for this first game. Uh,
keen for all the games today, eh?
yeah,
Mamma mia.
actually. We got some hype and poggers in the chat, hell yeah. I
Some
should probably,
poggers. Is this mic preferable to the other one?
uh, sound
Because
about the
the
same
other
to be
one, the
honest.
other one like was my streaming mic. I don't know what's wrong with it. It just sounds very like echoey. The other mic.
Right.
This one's just my headset mic.
No, sounds good. Sounds fine.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened, mate. I have a streaming mic, the Stadium, and that's what I used to use when I streamed. It used to always be cracker quality, but I've, I've pulled it out last week, first time in yonders since I've used it, and it just sounds shit now. Like I don't know if it's just faulty or what's. Like, it's just sad.
Goddamn. Maybe, I don't know, drivers or something.
Maybe.
No idea.
So I think it was always good on the last computer. Mamma mia.
Well, the ref's call, but starting the kendo now.
Okay, hop in the server.
Just
Same
gonna,
details as before. The password's probably changed, hasn't it?
password hasn't changed.
Oh, okay, sick.
Came for this. We got the proper map for it this time. Everything's all
Oh
professional.
yeah, we got the beautiful Crown Kendo now, huh?
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it's a nice map. I'm a fan.
Alright, here we go. Wait, what's going on? WSC have lost a member.
And look at the lighting and everything.
What's going on with WSC? Kush had to do something about the map. May need restart. Okay.
They do have some, we do leave time for them to, a little bit of time for them to fix issues like this. I'm sure the refs will be able to help them with that.
Oh, I just restarted it. Awkward.
I don't think there's any problem with that. Like they're not in the server yet.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just slow them up.
Just to relaunch. It's not bad. I like that poster in the middle. Very
Yeah,
very
yeah.
ominous poster.
He has to relaunch. Okay. Made by Asparagus. Well, it looks like we're on hold for the moment. Let's see what other games we got up today. Let me open up my thingy.
It gets pretty hectic after I mean the first two matches are losers bracket, but then we go into the winners bracket 4.1 and 4.2, which I think basically those are like the top 4 seeds battling it out in the winners bracket. Now, I
Yeah.
think that those are monumentally important games for us to be able to get an idea of who's going to win, because I think the winner of the tournament is probably going to be one of those 4 teams. I mean, they are the top 4 seeded, so
Yeah.
it'll be very interesting to see what's going to happen. And we've had a lot of tournaments in Mordhau history where the losers bracket teams have come back and won.
Oh, really?
So yeah,
God damn.
absolutely. So you never know. I mean, Mano in the Jewel tournament, when he beat Cheeky, came from the losers bracket. I know EX, when they beat us in Mason Cup 2, that super tight series, that they came from the losers bracket.
Oh, it looks like we are getting started finally. These beautiful uniforms from both teams here. You love to see it.
Everyone's looking very schmick. And I like how this map's designed as well, because you can't really troll by entering the arena too early. Like, as in, there's no real contention with when you've entered the arena. Like whether you're
Yeah.
quick starting or whatnot, because it's just that ledge there. You're either in the arena or you're not, which is it's a good design.
Here we go. I think up first we've got Spearsy with a battle axe. Carolias on a pole axe. Begin.
Begin. Spearsy's been hit once. This clash, is it going to favour him? It doesn't. It's a bit of a risk for him, but he gets one back. I think that Spearsy's
Whoa.
losing on stand there. Very nice SK Corrales there. Predicts the kick, dodges it, and gets a finishing blow off of that
there.
movement.
Ooh, punishes twice for that. Ooh.
Corrales is a solid duelist, and yeah, he's proving that right now.
Got hurt on the messer here. Ooh, and he seems to be doing some work with the combos.
Good dodge though. Great footwork from Corrales.
Ooh, Caherd takes it.
Dethrones Corrales, who had a lot of momentum. Now it's Billy the Bong against Caherd, and Caherd's got a slight HP disadvantage here, so they might be able to play a factor in. Oh,
double parry.
Generous double parry. Oh no, Tofu stepped in too early. I don't know if the refs are gonna do about that, but they might let it slide because he waited in the corner, but he's definitely not meant to do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Looks like he's gonna lose the duel anyways though. Ooh, nice kick to regain some stamina, and then Caherd misses.
Ooh.
Oh, Caherd had the stamina advantage, threw it away, unfortunately.
Nice drag from Roy.
Yeah, Roy's
Last
very
for stragglers
solid.
is Ben Rubik, Dodge Master.
That gamble does not work out for Roy. That's an old patch gamble. Bit too wide with these drags. He's gonna outstand himself if he isn't honed it in a bit more. Yeah, there you can see the icon above his health bar. He's low on stam now, and Ben knows it. You can hear him puffing, so he's just going to go to disarm him now. Beautiful drag. Ben's very in control right now.
Damn.
Finishes it with stun.
Absolutely brutal.
Very,
Map
very
coming
brutal.
out from the stragglers, taking that. North Shore, nice.
North Shore. I like North Shore a lot, actually. I think that the layout is interesting. More how there's a problem where like the base maps, a lot of the base flat maps, like they're good competitively, but they can be a bit of an eyesore.
Yeah, they get
Not very
boring
nice
after
looking.
after 1,000 hours on.
Yeah, exactly. Well, North Shore has a layout that doesn't get too like crazy, but problems with pillar cheesing. You don't have problems with like nicking the wall with your weapons. At the same time, it does actually have some changes to the layouts and looks nicer, I think, than some of the other maps.
Yeah,
It's got
yeah.
like it's like a cube in the middle with like 4 doors, and I think it's different enough that it's interesting to watch, but also simple enough that like every team's picked it up quick, and it's been a really good addition to the tournament.
Looks like for bands from both teams, we have Polehammer, Messer, Pole Axe, and Evening Star. Pretty standard bands by this point, I think.
Yeah, very standard bands, I'd say.
Um,
Those are some of the most meta weapons. I think out of all of them, the Messer is the one that's probably getting the least attention in general. Not surprised. Messer's a great weapon, but you know, the 2-hit to kills, man, in this current patch are just very devastating. They've always been devastating.
yeah.
Polehammer, I feel like, seems like it might be one of maybe the most banned weapon of the tournament, and that's no surprise. It's the weapons is quite silly.
Yeah, I've definitely been having a bit of fun with it in the last like
Yeah.
month or two. That's good.
It's like having an evening star that's as long as a Zweihander, and in the team fight scenarios, it's just a little bit cracked, isn't it?
A little bit. Maybe a different icon. Oh no, they've all got the wheelchair knight. Oh, Roy on the spear rat build. I'm very keen to see how that plays out.
Yeah, very keen as well. I can't remember versing him on that. 2 great swords on the side of Ben Rubik's team. 1 Exy and 1 Maul. I like that composition. That gives him a lot of versatility and kill potential.
Ooh. Boing, taking too many hits there. Spears
Apparently.
goes down.
It looks like at the start of the round it devolved into 1 duel in the corner and then like a 3v3 in the other corner. And yeah, in those scenarios, it's what happens on the 3v3 side that matters. You know, that's where the snowball happens. That's the problem with splitting up onto that like 1 separate lone duel far away. Is it doesn't normally end up having like an impact on the result. And Ben Rubik
Ben with the double.
punishes that switch.
Jesus.
Yeah, Kaherd, I think, thought he was safe there going for that switch. Had a nice lunge, but Ben Rubik just chased him hard off of that switch and just inputted straight away.
Let's see if he can do it again. He's going in on
Well
Kaherd. Oh, he gets punished by the partisan though.
2 2v2s at the moment, but they look like they might sort of be converging because they're close to each other. No, they're separated again. Ben Rubik getting low on stamina. So is Corralius.
All of
the
STG
stand problem
low on
for them.
stam. Tofu goes down.
Oh, Corralius brings his jewel back. Now Billy the Bong, it's up to him to hold it. It's in time for his teammate to come. Good hold from Billy.
Oh, I can't believe it. Jesus. Looked like WSC were going to take that round.
Yeah, I was confident they were going to take that one. Yeah. Good shit from Ben Rubik's squad. Bring that back. Again, 2v2s. Very common formation we're seeing a lot of these skirmishes. Seeing this a lot in scrims as well.
There's a whole lot going on here. Point kicks down Tofu. Down to a 2v4 for STG. Yeah.
It's not something you see every day. WSC win their first round. 3-1. I feel like it's pretty competitive so far.
Yeah, definitely.
Been some close rounds. Could have easily been 2-2 at this point. Roy going in very aggressive.
Getting
Perhaps
punished for
overreached a little bit. Spearsy putting himself between 2, but stays composed and gets a beautiful fake switch there. And now Billy the Bong is very low. Can Spearsy bang him out quickly? Snowball.
Boing, trying desperately. Oh! He does take a hit for that.
Oh, nice from Spearsy.
Ooh.
It was a good round from Spearsy. Unfortunately, his teammates fall on the other side there, though. 3v1 and he could not convert that. I haven't been seeing that much partisan, like in the games that I've been casting.
Yeah.
Interesting to see this. Alright, Ben Rubik gets a first kill on the Maul. Beautiful stuff. It's probably going to be a snowball now, but maybe not because Boink gets the kill really quick.
Tofu gets that.
Now it's a 2v2. Speezy needs to hold out for a little bit. He's got the stamina advantage.
Oh, he makes the catch too. Can't quite get the parry.
Speezy's been playing really well this tournament. Gotta give credit where credit is due.
Let's watch him for a round. See what he does. Stabs the ground. Beautiful. Ooh, nice excel there.
Oh, he gets a parry. Oh, he gets a
Ooh.
parry. His survivability is cracked. If he keeps this up, stays alive. His teammates just need to win their engagement over there. A little bit too slow.
A little bit Herb with no stam. Ooh,
Oh! Wherever
Rory
he's back
making a
though.
pick.
He needs to go and switch to his teammate though, because Kaherd's out of stam and now he's out of HP. This is still doable though. He's got one enemy
Ooh,
alive.
he makes the
He gets him.
switch. No HP. 30 stam. Can he do it?
This is a tall order,
Oh.
given how low he is on stamina, and he goes down. Heroic effort from Roy. That's very unfortunate for Spearsy because he did his role exceptionally well, holding the 1v2 in the corner, but his teammates must have just lost in the 2v3. They really should have converted that.
Billy getting fainted out for all his HP there. There he goes. Ooh, and it looks like WSC gonna pick this one.
Tight game. Gary's rejoining the server. Hopefully he's not having too many technical difficulties. He's our head ref. He's been doing an excellent job this tournament.
He certainly has. System ref Chosen has had to take over this morning. Also doing well. Ooh,
Ben
Tofu.
Rubik lands a hit early.
Ooh, Boink
Billy
gets
the
punished
Bong.
there. How? Jeez, it's all falling apart.
That round was too quick to
Yeah,
cast, honestly.
Billy got a quadra. Holy.
He popped off. It's pretty costly when you get hit with the maul so early in the round because then you one hit, you just gotta play so defensively. It's just rough. Oh, such a quick kill from Corrales. I didn't even see what happened there, but now it's a 3v2 on that side. Can WSC pull off a miracle? Maybe they can
Spearsy
because
with
two
the
players are low.
combos.
He gets one. Corrales and Tofu are very low HP. Spearsy gets a big cleave. He
Yes,
gets
he's
two.
just cleaving. Oh my god.
Great round. for
Still holding
Spearsy.
on. We're a match point
telling
for
you.
STG to take this first
Watch
game
out
of the
for that
series.
bloke. And Rubik's teams are ready to end this map, and Spearsy's just said nope. He's grabbed his team by the scruff of their neck and just pulled them up, kept them in this game, kept them above water. And now I don't like the positioning of WSC. They're a little bit pinched in now, I feel. And there you go, Kaherd and Spearsy go down.
That's going to be Stragglers
Ooh.
taking the first map of the series.
I
Billy
feel like it's
21 to 5. Holy.
within these rounds when Spearsy goes down early, that's a bad omen for WSC. I feel like he's very much been the carry for them in this tournament.
Maybe. Definitely put work in those last 2 rounds on the body. Jeez.
Yeah, putting a lot of work,
He
putting a
got
lot of
this
work.
insane combo streak going off. I don't know if he caught it, but it was huge.
I did see that, yeah. It was big. It was essentially a 1v2 there in the just outside the doorway. Let's see maybe if this can this map is very different composition to No Shore, so let's see if they can
Yeah, I don't
maybe
know if
find more success on this map.
they switched their weapons. Short spear and Exy sword. Not sure if we saw them last game.
Infamy in the chat, fanboying for Spearsy, as he rightfully should be.
Ooh. Carlas gonna go down there. Fainted out by Spearsy.
Can you
And
watch out for
Rubik.
team hits there?
Ooh, Jesus.
Big cleave. Tofu's one hit though. WSC do have the advantage here, but still very losable. And you know what? Now it looks like they might lose. Ooh,
Ooh, Cushmaster's. Ooh, what a Wessex.
that was a pretty
This
gorgeous
is the
Wessex.
drag.
Doesn't matter because that weapon's
He
so quick. He just
faints him
maintains
out.
initiative.
Faints him out. Jesus.
Billy the Bong, maybe getting a little bit overzealous with his reads there. You know, maybe just cheeky chamber there would go a long way. But you know, it's kind of hard, kind of scary when you're versing a weapon that's that quick. The one-handed axe, it's just hard to react to, man. Hard for your
Yeah.
brain to process what's going on if you're not used to it.
Really is. Oh, Spearsy gonna go down quickly though.
That's some big switching there. Those long weapons just like stabbing out in the 2v2 engagement. You know, it's hard to see those weapons coming out. They just stab you from many meters away. Beautiful stab switches. Billy the Bong taking the lead, putting himself in the vanguard of the battle.
Ooh, punished quickly.
Pretty spread out at the moment. Spearsy finds the first kill, but still very much redeemable.
How does
He's
he
in
dodge
1v2 in the corner. His enemies are really low from Corrales. Big hold.
Damn.
Corrales did a good job holding there. I think that WSC, if they wanted to win that round, they would have needed to kill Corrales a bit quicker there. Just bought a little bit too much time for his teammates to snowball on the other side, come over to rescue him. I feel like this positioning right now was going to favour Ben Rubik's squad a little bit more.
Yeah, he's going straight into Kahad. Picked him off with the more
he's really
switches
set
straight
himself
into
up for that
Kushmaster.
switch straight at the start of the round.
Drags Roy out. That'll be the round.
Just the experience there from Ben Rubik. Knew what to do there.
Just knows he can get behind them with a maul. Wreak havoc.
That's it. I mean,
if they'll
just
let him do it
was
too many
good
rounds in a
positioning at the
row.
start of the round. 3v3 in the 1v1 over there, and he knew what he had to do. He knew his mission. Billy DeBong knows his mission as well. Taking out Roy really quick. If this snowball continues, it's going to be 4-1, and suddenly, Spearsy's team are in dangerous waters here. Very close to being knocked out from the tournament. Can they rally? Maybe they should take a tactical timeout or something.
Yeah, I think they should definitely call that. Not gonna see any weapon changes. I don't know about the partisan card. It's doing you rough.
Yeah, I thought he looked better. Was he playing Exi or something on the Mesa before? I think that he was looking better on that. He gets a stab on Corralius. Spearsy finds the first pick.
Down. Ooh,
Oh,
Tofu with a drag there.
Luckily, Kaherd wins his duel over there, because that would have been a big blunder if Kush died there in the 1v2, and if that cost him the round, he would have been kicking himself.
Definitely.
Bit of a misplay from him. It was a big drag, but he didn't parry it early, so it was just strange to hear how he just let it hit him like that. That's just a lapse of concentration.
Billy with all the confidence, he just goes in, doesn't he? Ooh,
Kush needs to hold Ben here. He can't let Ben switch into his team in the back, but it won't matter because they've kind of already lost the 3v1 there. The 3v3 rather.
See if Kush can find a spot to gamble, he gets fainted out. Smeon.
Not a bad effort from Kush. He shows some promise in these 1v2s. How's Ben Rubik going to position himself? The same thing as before. 3v3 on one side and Ben Rubik Jules on the other side. And he wants to look to switch onto the enemy. It doesn't matter because his team doesn't need him when Corrales is winning duels like that. Tofu wins his. Now it's a 3v1.
He just holds it. No one's down,
into a
passes him
4v1.
off to the teammates. Straggler's going to take this to game point. They could take the series here. Knock WSC out of the tourney.
It's looking that way, isn't it, Reg?
It is looking a bit like that. See if WSC can pull off a miracle. Roy.
Straight away. Hate to see it. Oh, the team kill comes out. He tried to swing over his teammate's head, but it didn't work out.
God damn.
GG's called.
GG.
And it was indeed a very good game. I think the first map was more competitive, but you know, I think sometimes scoreline can be a bit deceiving. I wouldn't call that series a stump. I think that there was a lot of very competitive rounds. Stragglers are the better team. They will progress forward because of that, but WSC has certainly showed up, and I think they performed really well considering
they definitely
all things considered in this tournament. They had a really good run.
gave it a fucking really good effort. Honestly, all of them, just for signing up, you put in a good effort, and just for showing up to the games, putting yourself out there. It's good to see. Next game we've got my boys in BM versus the Praetorians. That'll be a good game to see.
Yeah, well,
Slight grudge match perhaps.
yeah, because I know that a lot of I don't know exactly the ins and outs of SPQR and what happens over there, but I know that a lot of the BM guys are former SPQR.
Yeah.
So, we don't want to. We're not drama alert over here, are we, Wedge? But I'm sure that we can assume that there is some bad blood, isn't there?
Well, from what
Just
I
a
know,
little bit. Just a little
everyone's
bit.
everyone's okay with each other for the moment.
We're gonna create some we're gonna fabricate some storylines for
Yeah.
the viewers, fabricate drama that doesn't exist, just to make it a little bit more spicy.
Oh God.
Even if it is amicable, there is whenever you verse ex teammates in or like a former clan in a tournament, there's always going to be like I don't know,
Yeah,
an
that
extra competitive element to it,
little
like
bit of animosity.
yeah, there has to be, there
It
has
has
to
to
be.
be.
You want to make a statement.
Oh, I gotta find out what game is coming up next. Close my link.
I believe that the next one was the BM Praetorians, wasn't it?
Yeah, so that's this game we're about
Yeah,
to
yeah.
play now.
Oh,
And
you
then
mean the one after it?
the one after that.
I think that's EX versus BSCB.
Ooh, keen. Very keen for that one.
Very. Yeah, we got great matches today.
Yeah.
Yeah, something I'll say about this tournament, I feel like it's something a good thing about this tournament is the first 2 days are often pretty slow
Yeah.
for tournaments when it's the high seeds versus the lower seeds. I didn't think it was that bad this tournament. Like it didn't feel like it trudged along for me.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, it was good. Day 1 and 2 were awesome. I'm keen. I haven't been able to upload them because whenever I go to upload the file, it's like, oh, it'll take like 8 hours. Oh, man,
Yeah,
I got to do it overnight,
I know
but
that
I'm
feel.
kind of lazy.
Yeah, it's
I
just if
forget
you
to
don't
do it.
if you forget to do it like before the night, then
Yeah.
mate, won't happen for a while. I know that feel. Have you is your net still sort of slow, or is it just the file is that massive?
No, my net's pretty good. The files are just
Yeah, it's
big.
just the file's just gnarly. Yeah, fair enough. It happens. It happens. I remember, mate. I was before the MBN rolled out. I was stuck on ADSL 2 for the longest time. I didn't get MBN early. I got it pretty late as well.
ADSL is absolutely brutal. We had that when I was a kid, and oh man, downloading a movie or something take like a week. It was awful.
Yeah. Was not fun. Was not fun. Oh, kicks for being idle. That's not very nice. So no one's joined the server just yet.
Yeah, no one's in just
Sure
yet.
won't be too much longer. I bought the Mass Effect trilogy, that remaster
Oh yeah,
last night.
any good?
I bought it on one of those key sites, and
Yeah.
they're doing that thing where they're holding the key and they're saying, "Oh, we gotta check some things," and not impressed. That's what I get
That
though for
sounds
buying off of
sketchy.
these shady key sites.
Yeah, very sketchy, very sketchy.
Yeah, very sketch. I don't mind paying a bit extra on Steam, but the price difference was like 25 versus 90. I'm just like, oh,
Jeez.
it's a bit too much. Bit too much. Love the Mass Effect trilogy. Felt like playing it again.
Yeah, yeah. I never got into it when I was a kid, but it's just 'cause
I didn't get
like
into
never
it
had
really
it.
when I was a kid. I played it later, like a fair bit after it like came out.
Yeah. Was it
I think I
remaster?
was about 18 or something when I went through and played 1 to 3,
Yeah, yeah.
something like that, and oh, I fucking loved it.
Is the
I
remaster
am.
worth getting? Like, or is the original
Well,
game still? I think
I
I
haven't
have.
gone to play it yet
I think I.
because
Oh
of
yeah.
this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but from what I've heard though, I've heard that it is a solid remaster though.
Oh,
The
awesome.
main remastering, the main like changes that took place were for the first game, because the second and third game were already quite, you know, graphically they were quite good games.
Yeah.
Like, and they still absolutely hold up. But the first one's the one that was a bit outdated. But apparently the remaster job they did for the first one was top notch.
Seeing players start to pour into the server at the moment.
Greetings.
We got Noodle waving to the stream. How you doing, Noodle? Ducky looking good, looking chunky.
Hello. Agreed.
Giving my respects to the referee over here in the corner. It's very important.
Good day.
You don't want to be getting on the referee's bad side, you know, that's for sure.
Yeah, you definitely don't. He'll fuck you up,
Even
man.
though
That pole hammer isn't for show.
That's to get everyone in line. Get everyone in line.
Hi.
Power Ranger, coming over and inspect, see what's good, see what's going on.
Oh, big power. How you doing?
Show him my respects. Like Power Ranger a lot. He's a fun player to watch. Oh no, I think we've offended him.
Oh no.
Face palm, walking away.
He's a fun player to watch. I've played a Rust wipe or two with him, and he's a funny
Okay.
guy to play Rust
He's-
with as well.
He's good in Rust as well. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
I never got into Rust.
It's a hard game to get into.
Yeah.
I'm not like properly into it. I only got like 300 hours, which is baby compared to some people.
I think it's the kind of game, like, if I was ever going to get into it, would have been when I was at uni during like the holidays.
Yeah,
Like, heaps of time off.
it's definitely one
and
of
not-
those games. Yeah.
Yeah, when you have a lot of downtime, but I don't really have the downtime at the moment for that kind of game.
Getting stabbed by Gary. Oh, he's ran off the map. What is this?
He felt so guilty, he had to just run off the edge. And this is
Looking
this
good,
is
looking
Shuckle's
good.
this is Shuckle's, like, what would you say, like dollar store Bobo build that he made a while ago. It's pretty accurate. Some colors are off, a bit of weight put on, but I'm looking at it. He plays really well with it. He should rock this for the tournament. Give him some Bobo superpowers.
Oh no, he gets me with the toe drag.
It's a very nice toe drag.
I'd be
He's
there
come a long
soon.
way, Valifrax.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Good.
I think a
good
lot of
cookie.
these BM people, I would say, I think they've progressed more in general than the Praetorian group.
Yeah, well, I mean, this will be
Like
the place to prove it.
Yeah, this will be a place to prove it. I think Ducky, Noodle, Valifrax, I feel like these players have been marked improvements in their game, you know, noticeable ones that they've improved a lot as players. Not to say that Praetorians haven't. I think it's less evident though. It's the difference isn't as stark. But the thing about Praetorians, they've just always been quite good. This A squad, you know, Power Rangers always been good.
Yeah.
Power Rangers got some really nice 1vx.
Yeah, really nice. His ability to read is crazy. He told us
He
in
holds-
Auxilia he attributes that to his 240 Hz monitor. He reckons that's the key.
It might be. I think it makes a difference, man.
Yeah,
like,
I feel like it would, yeah.
I couldn't play this game on 60 Hz. You know, I'm fussy. It's a playstyle thing as well. You know, with 1vx, it's there's different ways to play it, but the best way is to incorporate some hard reads in there, obviously. And yeah, when your setup is limiting you like that in a game like this, that's really down to the wire, it makes a big difference. You know, if you have 60 Hz, you got low frames, or you got lag or something like that, you got ping, you get those red parries, it really screws you over.
Yeah.
I've always played on 144, 165, but I've always played on good ping as well. I feel personally as a player, because my playstyles are built around that. You know, when I've had situations when that's been poor and like I've tried the game on 40 ping, I couldn't do it.
Damn.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't do it. Like, 20 more ping, but I would honestly uninstall the game. If I had to like consistently play with 40 ping or more. But you have a lot of fantastic players, just like these BM guys. They play on 40 to 50 ping, and they're phenomenal. Like
Yeah,
Valifrax,
we're all
Valifrax
hard
doesn't have.
laggers.
Yeah. And you guys are still making waves, you know. So credit where credit's due. Especially Noodle. Noodle's like
Noodle's
rocking like
crazy,
a
man.
hard 60 ping. You gotta be inventive, you know, to make that work.
Yeah, definitely. We're about to see us
They
move
might
into
be
the
having
Kendo.
trouble changing the map because it's doing the thing where it's saying disconnected and then you lag for a bit and then we come back, nothing happens. It might have the wrong command or something.
Four.
Help him out, drop him that. Drop that there for him. There we go.
There we go. So glad that we got this map for the last 2 days.
Yeah,
I
honestly.
just think it's really nice to look at. There's even there's a little platform up at the top. We should get like a Gary in like a really pimp outfit, maybe put like a throne there and just get it to so he can really look like he's like, you know, the overlord overseeing the
You need
the
the pair of
gladiator
those,
skirmishes below.
you know, those opera binoculars like, on the
Yeah.
little stick, you know.
Yeah. Get one of those.
Someone feeding
Get
him
Sol
grapes.
to mod it in.
Power got disconnected. Spewing.
Oh, you got
delays.
DC'd?
Same with
It might be
Katana.
because of the slow-mos. With Mordhau, when you do the ultra slow-mo, is quite buggy. Shit can go wrong. Oh, Power Ranger got disconnected.
Take it out of slow-mo. I guess we'll
Same
just
with
restart
Katata.
when everyone gets in.
They should have technically already joined the dependency server though, because I think you need to join this server from the dependency server.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's strange. It has. Wait, Kush had a problem with this map as well, I think, didn't he?
Did I not contact?
That's an unfortunate thing about this map. It'd be a shame if we have too many technical issues with it.
Yeah.
I think that it's fair from Gary to give them time for this map, because this kind of was a last minute addition. It wasn't meant to be. This was meant to be the Kendo map for the entire tournament.
Yeah.
But what happened was that it got left out. Miscommunication. Liger didn't add it in for the first 2 days. It was too late.
It wasn't
So
like it, but it was.
it wasn't like, oh well, whoever it was, I'm not blaming them. I'm just saying that it was a miscommunication and they it didn't end up getting added in.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. It could have been my fault. I don't remember adding it into the list, so I don't
You
know.
know, I think that
Something happened.
it's probably multiple people's you know, bad usually. Doesn't matter. Because yeah, the Kendo map is you know, it's just for looks, you know, it's not too important to the function. You can do Kendo on a ton of different maps.
Yeah, yeah. Interesting chat from the refs.
Nadine needs to watch out. You don't get too lippy with the refs, you know? They're
Yeah.
playing nice. You have them in your pocket, you know?
I think
You
that's
play
the
these
call.
things smart. He's giving 1 minute to everyone. I think that's fair.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Presumably, if they can't get back into this map, whoever's got more players will just get the automatic nod for the win for the Kendo, and that's not too bad, anyways.
Yeah.
The Kendo win here isn't you know, monumentally important. You know, it's not. I don't think it's usually not too game changing.
Hmm.
The maps, the thing is, you get to choose the maps that the other team can't choose. But the thing in Mordhau is it's not so map dependent like you know, as games such as like Counter-Strike. We're having that conversation with Cheeky, in the organizer chat, and he agreed with that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's too fast. The weapon ban thing as well. At the end of the day, both teams do get 2 weapon bans. You know, it's nice to get the second ban so you can just strategize around the other teams.
I think both teams put R in the chat. I think we're ready to go. Up first we have Medina.
3v3 Kendo. That's not bad. I mean, that's reasonable.
Yeah, yeah.
That's even numbers.
Medina on the Xe sword. And old Valafrax on the halberd.
Just waiting for the refs to confirm.
What the fuck is the crown code? Oh, I think we're restarting. I don't know what's going on. Oh jeez.
Well, I have to look it up on mod.io.
Just did it for them.
Mordhau, Crown Kendo. It doesn't say on the page. That's kind of annoying.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's literally just change level of space. Crown Kendo.
Oh, did it work?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think we're ready
Here
to
we
go as soon as this
go.
warm-up's over. 3 seconds.
We're live. We're
Love it.
downtown Sydney, California. We got a beautiful sunny day over here on the Crown Kendo map. G up, guys. We got BM versus the Praetorians. Can the veterans hold their ground? Is the young blood gonna take it?
Ooh,
What
nice
do you
toe
think about this,
drag.
Joel? Valafrax versus Katata. I think I'd favour Valafrax a little bit here.
Yeah,
But
I think I
Katata
would
is
too.
very competent as well. It's getting a bit
Low
low
on
on stam.
Gets punished with the kick there. Toe dragged out. I don't think he's...
Oh, he misses that, but he still has a stam advantage. Is he going to have the wherewithal to push it? He does. Valafrax looking very good in that duel. Very composed.
Medina up
He
next
goes
on the
straight for
Xe sword.
Medina.
Good
Like a
punish there.
predator.
Ooh, feints him out.
That was a nice underhand into stab morph, and then I think he feinted or dragged it, but he really made his animations look quite wonky. Cops 1 hit finally from Power Ranger. Power Ranger dueling with an S-Stock, I think. That's interesting. But
Yeah,
look, he gets a
interesting
stab out.
choice. Ooh,
Oh,
punished there.
the kick doesn't work out. Valafrex able to read the range there. S-key away and punish.
Ooh.
Ooh. The gamble does
Next,
not work out for him.
Noodle on the evening stuff.
I think the Power Ranger is still 1 hit, so Valafrax has already kind of done his job in that duel and set his teammate Noodle up for success here. He's losing on stam here, Power Ranger. Noodle knows this.
Just has to read. There it is.
No, you don't. With a stam advantage that big, all you need to do is chamber.
Yeah, true, true.
And he has the, he's got the brain to know that that's his mission, and he did it. Very good showing from BM there. If that's meant to be an indicator of how the skirmish is to unfold, then very positive signs for this BM squad.
Yeah,
They
Kane.
looked great.
And up first, we've got for the maps, we've got Contraband and North Shore. Praetorians will have the first weapon ban, with the halberd, of course, taking it off of Shuckle there.
That's a good ban. Shuckle's really strong on that weapon. He knows how to use it. He knows how to use it in the alt mode. Those really long drags. Those really pretty nutty like stab drags as well. You know, he'll do those underhand into stab morphs and then do like a fat stab drag. It's just hard to compute what's going on because the weapon has such a slow stab animation. You know, it's just floating in the air for a while. He knows how to use that. You know, that's the name of the game. Evening Star. Second band coming out.
Star and Xe Sword.
Oh, Praetorians and Xe. So Halberd.
Interesting ban. We've got a lot of
I
things
like the
open.
S-Step ban. BM, they know their opponents banning for
Power
We're
Ranger
seeing
though.
Power Ranger get targeted a lot, and that just goes to show how much respect he commands in the scene.
Definitely.
People are using one of their first ban to target him. Try and nullify him as a player, and I can't say I disagree. I think it's smart. Evening Star ban from Praetorians. I think that's pretty standard. That's pretty fair. They've got good Evening Star users on the BM squad. It's a very obnoxious weapon to have to deal with in a skirmish, I'd argue.
Looks like we're going to be seeing a 3v3. Interesting.
It's very interesting. Either way, if one of
Spacing.
the
Ooh, Katana going in with a cheap hit on Noodle, man.
got
Noodle
Sponsor
gets
in
a
the booth as
beautiful
well.
switch onto Medina. Katana punishing
Just
him there.
woke up, but I'm ready to
Power
roll.
Ranger was holding
Oh,
his
hey, Sponsor.
ground. I was going to say, but I spoke a bit too soon. That Maul just catches him off guard. And Splinter is an ex-SPQR. Now he plays for BSC, so he's played with all these players. So I'm sure that he's going to have a lot of insight into this game.
Conveniently, everyone in this map is ex SPQR comp team, so it's kind of amusing to see this matchup here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Darky with a quick punish with that Maul switch. Power going to go down there. Ooh, Katana, it's just too much.
Who do you favor, Sponsor, in this matchup? Who do you think is
It's so
going to take
hard.
the W?
It's so hard. In my heart, I've got a soft spot for the Praetorians. But
Of
the
course,
BM,
of course.
they're so strong, man, and they're good blokes. They're all good blokes, but
Yeah, they're all good blokes. This
Seems-
is
BM is
a
more
s-
seasoned.
Ooh, Noodle missing
this
there.
server is only good blokes right now. There's no
True,
bad blokes in
true.
this server.
I mean, I feel like the BM blokes, because they've trained each other consistently over like the past year, just together. So they've got really good switch synergy and team synergy, which I think is just gonna come out on top, which you saw there. And unfortunately, the Praetorians I think are a bit rattled because some of their players couldn't show up. That I
Yeah.
think they were counting on.
That's unfortunate. Well, similar things happening. It's interesting that it's a 3v3 though, because the one player down on both squads. So this really changes the dynamic. A 3v3 plays very differently to a 4v4. Definitely less chaos in it. And I think that I feel like a 3v3 would actually favor BM more than SPQR, and maybe sort of amplifies the mechanical advantage, because Praetorians do like to create some chaos
I mean,
with team engagements.
I guess BM could have nuked the Praetorians' fourth player's computer
Ooh.
tactically or something.
Tactical nuke, yeah. We saw a lot of tactical nukes last night in that Gattaca game, or whatever it's called.
I wasn't expecting to wake up and see a 3v3 today, but guess
No.
it's always good to mix it up. But
Ooh,
the
good
other
excel
team's
there.
fourth player shows up mid this game or next game, I reckon that's going to be game changing. Because if like Oni shows up for the Praetorians, I reckon they're going to be popping them in, putting them into a 4v3.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
a 4v3. I mean, BM do look great, but I don't know if they can, if they're going to be able to hold their ground against a 4v3. I think that would favor SPQR.
I agree.
Oh, the team kill, unfortunate. Maybe it's going to be the first SPQR round, and that's that 100% team damage coming into play. It kind of forces you to, it forces teams to need to be like a lot more wary with their swings, because if you swing through an enemy but it hits a teammate, it's like, well, if that teammate's one hit, you're better off just not hitting that bloke at all, and it's very hard to pass up a free hit like that, to have that maturity in your game. Not a lot of people have it.
Katana gonna win his
Praetorians.
duel against Valfrax. Noodle also
Both
gonna
of them
go
won their duels. There you go.
down. Ooh,
Up the Praetorians.
This is
All
the start
three of them won their
comeback.
duels that round. Might be the start of the comeback, indeed.
I believe they can do it.
I believe too.
Shining their boots, getting each other together, and they're back in the game.
ooh, Ducky taking a cheap cheap hit there.
The switch was just out of range for Power Ranger. Now we got a close 2v2 situation happening. Kata is very close to pulling off those switches.
Anything
He's
could
just a
happen
little
here.
bit out of
Anything
range.
could happen.
Anything could happen.
All
Oh!
in Praetorian's
A
favor.
Power Ranger in the
Noodle.
nick time to save his teammate.
He's fumbled the
Noodle.
bag.
Down
He's
to a
fumbled the
1v1.
bag. Man, that was tight. I was sure BM were going to win, and I was sure Praetorian was going to win it.
He gambled. Jesus.
Ooh,
That
Oh!
was crazy,
wax
bro.
drag.
He
Trap
painted him
gamble.
out. Didn't realize that he panic parried and then went for another swing mid his swing.
Yeah. I do that sometimes as well when you don't expect the panic parry, you just faint again, like the brain doesn't compute.
Risky plays.
Risky player works out. Ooh! Katata's one hit now. But he's repositioned, regathered himself. Him and Valafrax are both one hit,
Medina.
low stam.
This is an incredible comeback.
Ooh.
Honestly,
Yeah,
it
they've
is. It's
turned on.
4-5 now.
Yeah, it is. They
But
pulled it back.
what have they done to change their gameplay? They must have done
They've
something pretty
rallied.
significant.
They have rallied.
They
They've
have
recomposed
indeed.
without even the need for a tactical timeout. Very impressive stuff from the veterans.
So they
Ducky.
keep
Katata
up.
very in control of his jewel over there.
Ducky Cheese out of stamina. What's
Gonna
going on
switch
with his
straight
teammate?
into his teammate.
That's hilarious.
Oh, not good.
I would expect anything less from Ducky Cheese, the legend.
Ducky cheese.
It's down to Valafrax.
And this could collapse very quickly. Because they're both on, like, low HP significantly. I think they're both one hit from the butt each. Maybe not power.
But they just
Oh.
played that 2v1 so well, though.
Yeah,
Did
they
not
did.
give him any initiative, man. You're not
Yeah.
going to win 1vx's when the
Very
enemy's
textbook, very
Yeah.
textbook.
that textbook. Beautiful. Now it's
Praetorians-
5v5, and Ducky, he does get the team kill, but he was out of stamp, so I don't blame him for for panicking there and trying to make something happen. If he died either way, his team probably would have lost the round anyway, so can't blame him too much. Noodles, one shot right now. Can Power Ranger finish him off quickly? Yes, he can.
Yes, he
He's gonna turn this
can.
into a 3v2. The snowball is on. Valafrax goes down, and now it's a
Ooh.
6-5.
It's a
Now
6-5.
Praetorians take
This
the
is
lead.
incredible. I've never seen this yet in this tournament.
Yeah, straight. This is so exciting. All aboard the comeback train. True, true. You know what I'm saying, boys? Mamma mia.
I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Hopefully there's no way if they choke this, I'm gonna cry. It'd be so sad if they lose.
Oh, Valafrax takes 2 hits early on.
Ooh,
Maybe it's
but
affected
Noodle
him a little bit.
picking up Medina.
Oh, but Noodle gets...
No. Come on, you can still come back. No!
Ooh, 3v1 for Katata.
Ooh.
He's down on Stam. Dang.
Come on.
6-6.
Come on, one
Still tied
more.
up for the first map.
I don't
do it.
think anyone's choking here. I think that this is just a tight series, This
Yeah.
is how things unfold sometimes,
Honestly.
Whoever wins this, just hats off to him. Hats off to him at this point, I think.
Ducky
All
getting
winners,
fainted
all
out
winners.
straight away.
Oh, big drag coming out from Valafrax.
Noodles on his deathbed.
Noodles,
It doesn't
low
count.
HP,
There's the pick.
reconverts.
No.
There's the pick.
Oh, this is
It's down to power.
catastrophic.
0 HP in a dream.
I've seen him
Ooh,
win these.
beautiful. Beautiful duck. Still in
Oh.
it.
Brutal.
Damn.
VM take the first map of the series.
I'm not even in the game. I'm throwing down a good round because that was so fun to watch.
That was good. That was good.
All winners in this server right now.
Interesting to see how strategies change on North Shore.
Put up a good fight.
They put up a good. I think that because it's a 3v3, I feel like roughly we're gonna get similar things going on. Because I feel as though, that we had mostly one team pushing through the pillars, and it was just skirmishes in the big open space. So I think that it won't be too different, but I could be wrong. Sometimes people just play differently on different maps. There we go, 2 2v2s and 1 duel. It's actually more like 3 duels at the moment. They're spreading out, but now Katata's decided enough dueling. Looks for the switch. He does
Ooh.
get it,
It's a lot
but
of
Noodle's
damage.
already
left, though.
cleaned up his duel.
Noodle coming through.
Noodle coming through indeed.
Let's see a Noodle cam. See what he gets up to. On that pole
Good
handle. Let's
idea.
see some big switches. takes a cheap shot. Yeah, and he just straight away.
Tactical miss there coming out from Noodle. Secures the bag.
Ooh, gets excelled though. Oh, he gets picked up
Well
there by
played from
Power.
Power Ranger. Don't doubt this man in the 1vx.
Oh my god.
Don't blow out all your
Oh, he's
stamina.
got them all. You don't want to fade him more than once.
Be careful your stamina. He's still ahead on stamina, I think, though.
Where is he? He is.
No way.
Oh, that's a
Power
clip.
Ranger coming in clutch.
Shadow play that. Clip it.
Someone
Store
clip
it. Put it in the folder. Put it in the next. Put it in the next Power Ranger touch, because that was absolutely gorgeous Mordhau that we just witnessed. What a great player.
For Bill Hook as well. I don't think I've seen a 1v3 for Bill Hook.
Yeah, it's not a great weapon for 1vx, man. It's not.
Ooh, Noodle picking up his teammate.
BM seemingly unfazed by that. They weren't mentally defeated after that 1vx, it seems, because they cleaned up the next round pretty handily.
Yeah,
But,
straight back on the horse.
Straight back onto the grind. Katata opens up with a stab.
Gets fainted out in return.
Oh, nice dodge.
What's going on in here?
Looking for the
Medina would
switch.
go down.
Power Ranger again tasked with a 1vx, but can't convert that time.
Bit less leeway
I think
that time.
this is what I want to see from SPQ. I want to see Katata and maybe Power Ranger playing together. I want two of them to duo up at the start, because Katata is getting a switch, but he's getting it too late when they're already losing the duel. This is more like it. It's a team game. Play the team game. Ooh, but don't get hit in the
good
back like
switch
that.
there.
Very good switch. And that's just
Ooh.
the power of them all. If you give him space like that, you know, it's one hit to the head. It's a silly weapon in that regard.
Praetorian starting off behind again with this map. Let's see if they can pull it back. Katata and Medina yet to pick up a kill.
Ooh, just misses that stab, Katata. You had the right idea, though.
I think that'd be a pretty detrimental miss. You can see.
Yeah, I think that might cost the round, to be honest.
Ooh.
But that shit happens, man. I miss stabs all the time.
Yeah, honestly.
You gotta aim them, because, like, you know, most of the other swings, like, you don't have to aim them when you're punishing, when you're switching. 1-5 now. Just 2 more rounds for BM before they can advance.
Ooh, good drag.
Oh, nice use of the lunge there from Valifrax. Ah, beautiful play in that 2v2. Just played it perfectly.
Let's see what Power can do in this 2v1. Medina will win his duel against
He needs-
Noodle.
If he can hold. Oh, now it's
Thanks
looking
up,
good for the
Ducky.
Praetorians.
Ooh.
And Splonter's just... He's left the booth.
He's
Too
left.
heartbroken.
Oh,
He's too
jeez.
heartbroken seeing the Praetorians so close to defeat. But they're not out yet. What do we got this round? 3 duels at the moment again, and Valifrax is the one pushing the envelope, pushing for the team fight. He's looking so good this map, but he's down to 1 hit now.
Yeah, I'm not sure how
They
he's
need to
gonna
kill
go here.
Valifrax quick. They need to kill him quick.
I don't think they can do it. Ooh, Noodle takes a big hit there. Ooh,
Ooh,
Valifrax will go down. It's up
Valifrax.
to Noodle. He feints out Medina, but he doesn't get the hit. Punished by
Man.
Power.
Valifrax played that round so well, but then I feel as though he kind of panic parried there at the end. It was a very soft feint, very shallow feint that caught him out. But you know, tournament nerves, it happens.
It does
He's a high
happen.
peak player as well. What can you do? Starting this round strong though. Already landed 2 hits.
Ooh, Ducky will go down there. Noodle's just gonna get caught in the blender. See what old man Gumboot can do in a 2v1.
I don't know. The SPQ are pretty good in these XV1s.
He's still alive. Goes for the
Careful
gamble, actually hits it. Oh, no way.
I think they should have outstanded him at this point, but they gave him 1 double parry. Not enough though.
Jesus. Hero's
And see,
attempt.
And see, that round is what I want to see from Praetorians, because Valorfrax cleaned up his jewel pretty quickly. Doesn't matter though when there's a 2v2 on the other side, right?
Mm.
The 2v2 is always more important than the 1v1, you know? That's where the snowball happens. They've already got Medina low. They can just get a cheeky switch on him or something.
And they're too spread out.
Very spread out. And this is going to favor BM, or it looks like I've spoken too soon, because Medina's a very competent duelist.
Valorfrax on no stamina. Can he do something crazy again? He makes the pick.
Oh!
Medina on low stam.
Oh, good thing he landed that kick. If Valorfrax footwork that would have been a frag for him. Oh, he needs to be careful.
Oh, damn.
Composure
Combo
from
miss.
Medina. Well done.
5-5. Praetorians crawled their way back up to tying it up.
It's a good thing they the Kadatar won that duel in the corner there, because otherwise that would have been another round for BM. But it's 5-5 now. Series is tied up. We've got a 2v2 about the middle of the map. It's looking pretty even right now, but Ducky and the teammate are pretty low on stamina. I don't know if SPQR know this, but Medina cleans his jewel up in the corner.
Ducky's just running in for the... Oh, there's nothing he can do. No health, no stamina. He gets a disarm, but he's just going to be punished for it.
Oh, but he's just locked out. And now SPQR are up.
God damn.
Map point for them. Could they tie this series, make it 1-1? They're looking really good right now.
Yeah, let's see.
Medina, I feel like, has been doing a lot of work as well. He's been winning so many duels on that War Axe. Gamble doesn't work out for Power Ranger. Oh, Medina goes down this time.
Ooh, looks like BM are going to pull this one back. Can Katana hold?
Another
Cannot.
6-6. This is the exact
6-6.
same scenario as last map. It was
Yeah.
6-5 for Praetorians, I think, and then it became 6-6, and that's where Praetorians lost. Splonter will be absolutely heartbroken, kicking himself if they repeat, if it's a repeat of map 1. Come on, Praetorians. Let's take the 3 maps. This series is too good. We're not done with it yet.
Katana on low
Katsar looking good in his jewel.
Ooh,
He's
gets
getting
switched
switched to the
on.
back.
Ooh, Ducky with the across the map from downtown. Praetorians on low stam. Noodle gets picked off by its own team. Looks like Medina gets disarmed. Down to Power Ranger. Ooh, and there it is.
It was a good start. It was a good start to that 1vx, but you can't convert it.
Praetorians being knocked out by BM. God damn. What a series.
That was great.
Oh.
That was some of the most exciting Mornhow that we've had the pleasure of casting this
Definitely.
tournament. I would say, Reggie, isn't it? That's good, mate. That's got to be the best one so
Yeah,
far.
that's about as good as it gets. I'm keen to go back and watch that again.
Yeah, that was fun. So close. That was really down to the wire. That could have been any one series.
Yeah, 100%. Up next, though, ooh, this game we got coming up. EX vs BSC Sigma. Damn, I'm keen for that. Just change up some of these.
And thank you to
things.
Spizzy. Praised our casting this morning.
Oh,
And
lovely.
the praises absolutely reciprocate, because we were so impressed with Spizzy in his series. He played
100%.
really well for WSC,
100%.
carrying his team. They almost made it through that match. They had a really good run, very good run this tournament. And you know who else had a good run?
Mhm.
The Praetorians. They had a great run this tournament. They
They
went
sure
out in
did.
style.
2 games there, 6-7. God damn. Like, you can't ask for more than that. They tried their
Can't ask more
hardest.
than that. Got to respect the lads when they give us such beautiful Mordhau for us
100%.
to watch.
Ooh, I haven't been updating the scores on the tournament. My bad.
This is a very interesting trend we got going on in the Twitch chat. I'm gonna join in on it.
More pastors. Let's go BM. Let's go Clap. Love to see it.
The endless quoting. You seeing this one where the endless quotes are coming out?
The endless quotes. What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what
You
is
see it?
this?
So Spearsy initially said they're really liking the casting this week, lads, keep it up. And then everyone's been like quoting the person that quotes him. Just the perpetual machine at this point.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just more. It's just Oceania things. Don't worry
It's just
about it.
Oceania things. I love it. I love it. It's a nice wholesome copy pasta thing, whatever meme we got going on. I don't even know if you'd call that copy pasta. I
Yeah,
mean,
not
they are
quite.
copying and
They're
pasting
kind of
from the
just
chat.
spamming.
So.
But you know what? I'm happy with it. It's
I'm
good to
happy
see the
with it.
chat
Yeah.
active than inactive.
Yeah. We like active chats. And boys, now is now we're gonna see the big boys play.
Oh
The
yeah,
winners bracket's coming up next, and it's juicy.
very
Exemplar,
juicy.
BSC B, then BSC A versus Black Box. You know, I think Exemplar being the #1 seed, and I think BSC B is something like the 4th seed, or 4th or 5th. That match, realistically, I mean, we should expect EX to win that. But man, BSCB, they're good players. You know, you never know. But then the winners bracket 2 match, the second one, with BCA and Black Box, I feel like I don't know what's going to happen there. Genuinely,
I know
I
what's
really don't know.
Oh,
Sponsor
Splunter
knows
back
what's
in the
going to happen.
booth.
Yeah.
Splunter knows
What's
what's gonna
happen,
happen.
Sponsor?
we're gonna be humble and we're gonna have a fair fight.
Excellent. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Yeah.
Who expected that? Who expected that? You all just got baited by Splinter. I know I did. I was not ready for that.
I'm looking forward to it, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Looking
I
forward
think
to
we
it.
all are.
I think
I'm so
everyone
excited
is.
for today's matches.
We're gonna smash them though.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear.
We'll get you. Do you want to reserve yourself an interview after the game? Let's see if we have time.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing actually, because I think we have a specifically trained lineup to deal with
Ooh,
those fellas.
interesting. Okay.
I think that
Yes.
with BSCA, it's very interesting situation for Solve because he's got a lot of very good players. And it's difficult. I think a decision like what to do. I know I personally recommended Splinter to be in the lineup against EX. But you know, I don't blame him for going one way or the other because he's got it rough, man. He's got it rough because he's got that many good players to sort out into squads, and the ideal squad, it's so subjective. I think either way though, because they got so many great players, it's you can't go too wrong. Everyone's good. They're all gonna show up at the end of the day, I think, and give us a great series to watch. Even this BCB team, has been looking really good. A lot of potential. I've been seeing what they've been doing in the servers, in the private servers behind the scenes. Feladay has come such a long way
Oh yeah.
from
Fella's
Yonder.
nuts,
He
man.
looks so good nowadays. Such a well-rounded player. These guys should be so proud of themselves. What they've achieved so far.
I think we're just waiting up for people to change their usernames. Keen to get into this one. Who do you think EX is gonna field up first in the kendo?
I don't know. I think they might do the same. All I know is I think they'll put Cheeky first
Yep.
because he's their best duelist,
Yep.
and he's pretty phenomenal duelist. He's probably the best duelist maybe. So like in OCE, so having him first is a good idea.
Yeah.
Because he might do the thing again where he just like kills all 4 of them. Very possible.
Very
I
true.
forgot he
true.
did that last time. He did full one of those, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Who was that against? I can't remember.
I don't remember either, but it
Oh.
wasn't against a bad team. That's for sure. Like I
I was
remember it
against
being.
SPQR, eh?
Oh damn.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, those guys are competent
Yeah.
players.
Still waiting for people to just change their usernames.
Oh, do we have a problem with the Boy of Doom again?
I have no idea.
Oh. Cheeky's name before had to change because it was the boy Optimus. Something like that.
We're waiting on flex mode, whoever that was. This is what happens when teams plan to ban Armix.
Now, I'm not biased, but I do like BSC here.
You reckon?
Yeah,
Look. It's all about admitting the biases, you know? It's all about admitting the biases.
I'm not biased, so
He's just like, I like VC better. I'm not biased.
Yeah.
though.
completely neutral.
I believe we have everyone in the server. Not sure what the holdup is at the moment.
We're waiting on flex mode to join back. Cheeky can't join.
Alright, let's start.
Wasn't he in here?
Yeah, start now, quick.
Quick, quick, quick. No biases here.
Shame Cheeky had to go to a coaching session.
And you know, we're joking about it, but we're not on the Kendo map right now.
No, I
We're
think
on
we're
a
waiting for.
Steedy map. So if he can't join this, I'm a bit concerned.
I think we're just gonna change
I'm
the
not.
map once everyone gets there.
Personally, I'm not really concerned.
Like I'm concerned for EX, you know.
Oh yeah, my heart goes out to EX.
Sponsor, good. It's nice to have a neutral third party
Yeah,
in the
nothing
booth.
better.
Nothing better, nothing better.
The chat's
for
lining
real
up
though,
with
it would be a
EXTQ.
shame not to see a proper matchup here.
Honestly.
The only thing that's changed is that Kendo map being added, I guess, into the rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So it'd be a shame. And this is why it would have been good to have this map in the rotation for the first 2 days that people can sort their shit out. But I mean,
Okay, apparently
we're
we're
going to
doing
start
the Kendo,
Kendo
here.
here. Okay, fair enough.
Right. We're still waiting on Cheeky though. Oh no, they're actually starting about Cheeky.
No,
Oh,
I don't think he's
no.
in. Oh, they're restarting the. Look, the Kendo is not the be all end all. So even if EX lose this, you know, it's still, and you know, even without Cheeky, I think they've got a great chance of winning the.
Cheeky can't join.
Server is broken for Rude, but Rude's in the server
Rude's
right
in
now.
the server.
Bunch of weapons in the middle. Mm.
They're asking for assistance in VC.
I'm back. Just had to brewing some tea to wake me up.
Some tea, mate. I think you need some coffee in there.
Oh, I've never had coffee in my life.
Hey, same here, brother. We're a rare
Yeah.
breed.
Never touched any coffee or energy drinks. Wanted to stay away from that stuff.
I have tried energy drinks in the past, but they don't do anything for me anyways.
Yeah, I mean, it's more or less like I don't want to have to become reliant on something like that.
Yeah, I'm with
yeah.
you.
Fucking energy drinks, they have all these chemicals and sugar and caffeine. It's just not
Yeah.
a good mix, personally.
They make me sick, honestly. Too
Yeah.
much sugar and caffeine.
100%.
That make me feel good. Sorry to if we're targeting the gamer demographic. We know the gamers love energy drinks.
We're in the wrong community to be bagging this.
Yeah, straight up.
Water number
There's
one,
gonna be
100%
mobs outside our house tomorrow.
Water number
Oh,
one.
Cheeky's in, I think.
Oh wait, is it an allowable name? I don't know. It's not the name he signed up with, that's for sure.
Jeez.
EX Cheek. Maybe it's not him. I don't know. No, I think it is. Hang on. No, oh, that is him. That is him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's him.
It'd be funny if you could ask to change his name again.
Rude is having issues as well.
Oh no. Can we get all our technical experts on that right now?
Yeah.
I had a mate who had coffee like all the time, like he loved it. But then one time when he had a panic attack. 'Cause now he never drinks coffee.
God damn.
Oh yeah, that shit's real, man. That does happen. I've just had someone DM me asking if this is a best of five, so I think that might be a good time to clarify. It's not a best of five yet. I think that it's going to be the winners bracket is best of five, grand
That's
final
later
obviously
today.
best of five, losers bracket final best of five. Also the semi-finals for the losers bracket is also best of five. And to those who joined in the middle of the last match, this isn't a 3v3 tournament. Those two teams, the last two teams that played, they just happened to both be one player down. It's a 4v4 tournament.
Yeah. I think we have everything but the loser bracket finals and the grand finals for tomorrow. I think we do have the winner bracket final today.
Yes, I think it is today.
Yeah, it is.
And I
Yeah.
think the losers bracket semi-final is today as well.
Could be.
Or am I need to check that actually. I'm not 100% sure.
Man, I need to go vote. Oh, has anyone voted today? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, it's not.
what are the
Oh,
what are
yeah, I
the queues
did.
like?
Yeah, we both voted.
Is it
Mate, I
large
was
queues?
in and out of my front door in 10 minutes. I got lucky. My local primary school, I went at like 11:20 in the morning. There was absolutely no one there. Ghost town. I just went straight through, voted out.
Looks like we're
I
gonna
don't
start.
I don't want to miss my match next, so it's like I don't want to leave it to the last minute either.
Yeah, but mate, your vote could be the difference, you know.
True.
think
Yeah, I'm
we're
gonna get my
live
priorities
on the
straight.
Kendo
You
Screw,
gotta get your
screw my
priorities
game, bro.
straight.
I'm gonna
Screw
go
your
vote.
games,
Yeah.
you know. Like if ScoMo gets in by one vote, mate, we're all gonna be looking at you.
I'm voting for the Greens.
Let's go Greens, baby.
Yep.
We're progressive up in this bitch.
Oh, we've started.
Oh, we have.
Yeah, we.
And Pingu got disarmed really quick.
Pingu
He's going to
getting
pick his weapon
demolished.
back up.
What a fall from grace. Flightless bird dismantled by.
Oh, good
Cad.
dodge.
Ooh.
Beautiful work from Rutus there. He almost
Next-
lost that, but nice dodge there at the end. Now he's up
Cheeky.
against Big Dog Cheeky.
Looks like a fancy dragon outfit. Very cute. Very cute, I must say.
Very cute. Nice, man. Rutus there putting in some work.
He's
already
definitely
hit
taking
Cheeky
a hard
once.
time.
And he dragged him closer to his
Yeah,
team.
I was about to pick up on that. He dragged it closer, so it was easier for his teammates to get straight in there.
Yeah, and capitalize on like any stam or health disadvantages. But Cheeky is pretty cracked in these duels. He's looking good so far. Those drags are a bit too much on the Zweihander.
He's a menace for the Zoi. I reckon X can pick him up, surely.
Yeah, he's already got one hit in. He's looking good.
No.
Oh, he missed the drag
he
though.
missed.
So does Cheeky.
Oh, on Stam? He's got him on Stam? No.
Does he?
He takes a hit. Cheeky's
X
very
is
low.
X is on 20 stam. Ooh.
If he gets this, he's got it. No.
Oh.
He would have had him.
Yeah, he
Lost
would have had him
parry?
on stam, but he
Oh,
doesn't
would've had him.
anymore. Cheeky just a bit too strong. But
Shell
he's only
fella.
on 30
Going out of the
HP.
play,
Oh,
is
his
the ref gonna call that out?
Oh, that's a bit funny. I don't know about that. This is the problem about doing it on this map. But I think Shella's gonna have him here. Shella's a strong player. I think Shella brings this back. He's really low on stam. 20 stamina. Surely Shella picks this up. Yeah, he
Ooh,
does.
he does.
It wouldn't be
Flawless
surprised if
dominance.
Shella takes them all on. This guy's an absolute menace on this
He
weapon.
is. Oh.
Maybe I spoke too soon. No,
Oh.
I didn't. He's still in it.
No.
Fainted
Oh.
out. God damn.
That's a shame.
That's a shame. Shame for BSCB, but they looked pretty good. EX do take that kendo in the end, but it was competitive. I've always been a really poor kendo player. I find it like difficult to do because it's basically like a best of one duel. These players that just go out and do that, very impressive.
Honestly.
I'm back again.
What's
What
happening?
have they banned?
All right.
Man, I
Well-
want to shoot that guy at Zen King.
Is that rude to
Alright.
say?
So it's going to be Contra, No Shore, Contra.
Arming sword ban.
BC first
Pretty-
ban is Arming Sword.
Pretty standard. Nerf and
Standard against
Pingu.
Pingu.
Wouldn't be surprised if EX banned the Messer. Or Pole
I
Hammer.
think
Yeah, there it is.
Polehammer. I think Polehammer definite ban. I think that Mesa is going to be the second ban, like you said. You don't see EX using the Polehammer very much, and it's super strong. Maybe the strongest meta weapon at the moment in skirmish. What's BC going to use for their second weapon ban? Is it going to be something like an XE? Is it going to be something like?
I'd say Exy or Maul.
Maybe his right-hander.
But I don't have
Um,
Disenthrall on this team, so I don't know if Maul's worth it.
Fortis is pretty good on the Maul from what I've seen. That might be a problem. But I think they prefer to ban the Exy over that.
An XE ban targets Cheeky and Itmore because they both like that weapon. I think it's a smart ban.
Final ban
Interesting.
is
They banned
Maul.
them all.
They ban them all. I mean, I guess that's for Sheller. Sheller likes to use it. He's quite good with it. Who else uses it on BCB? X uses it as well, doesn't he?
Uses it a bit, yeah.
Yeah. And we're changing map. The first map of the this series is about to go underway. And
Very
I've got jitters. I'm very excited.
What do you say, Bobo? How do you think this is going to pan out?
I think EX are going to take this one. I'm rooting for BSC team because I love those guys, and EX are obviously they're the VG rivals. Can't cheer for the rivals, but the EX squad is really strong. And I've got enough experience in them against the server to be able to admit that they're really good players. But BCB, they have a chance. It's just the question is, can they take that chance? 2v2s happening right now.
I reckon in Jules, BSC are going to win, but as soon as it comes to that team fights, it's going to be an uphill battle.
Damn.
And this round, bit of a standard sort of snowball cleanup. Good start for EX. Pardon me. It's not the match. That's not the match, boys. I'm not bored. Just had to get that out of there.
X
Roots
taking
is
a
there,
hit
looking, holding his own. Spoke too soon. The switch comes from Fortis.
Ooh.
And-
Sheller,
But Sheller
low
does get
stand.
one. Low stand, but. And him's just playing it smart, he's not fainting, he's just inputting. Because he can hear that Sheller's low stam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows the
I think he
right plan of attack is just
definitely told his teammates not to go in there.
Yeah.
Because he knew that he's got him on stam.
Yeah, and that's a mistake you see a lot of teams make. When someone's low stam like that, you should just let the one guy out stam him.
Exactly, yeah. As soon as you add more people into it, they're going to get stammed back and it's going to give them more.
Yeah, giving them double parry. You're giving them a window to return. Ooh, very close on the switch. Sheller doesn't make it. Now he's out of stam.
Ooh.
Ruchester gets the
Rude.
first kill. Pingu is trying to take down
He's standing
Ruchester.
around. Didn't know what to do.
Ooh, Imp
Rude,
gets another
nice
kill.
stam. Nobody can do there. Up to Feladay.
Feladay, can you bring this back? Not quite. Dominant start right now from EX. They're up 3-0. It's not over till the fat lady sings.
Very true, very true.
Imp on the evening start, it's not something we see too often.
Ooh, gets a good excel into Sheller there. Feints him out, but he doesn't pick it up.
I think he's going to waste their time. Which is going to be unfortunate because it doesn't look like they're winning on the right side.
Ooh,
Finally
Sheller
takes
gets
him out.
kicked.
Oh,
Big mistake there
Faladay.
from Sheller.
Try for the DM there.
There we go. Picks up
He's
around.
done a lot of work that round.
I think that's given EX the sign that this isn't going to be as straightforward as they thought it was. Might have to fight for this victory.
They might have to blow their hands. It's just that time of day when the yawns are coming out. Big start from Sheller. He's already put Imp down to 1 hit. Getting a quick kill on Imp would be huge because he's been really strong so far.
Pingu taking down Stair and going straight into Faladay. Sheller on no
Cheeky.
stamina, can he hold it
Unlucky.
out?
Unlucky for X, getting 2 hits with that 2 to kill him. Cheeky, not killing him.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Pingu cleaned up his jewel. Got the first 2 picks very quickly there, putting in work for his team that round. Let's see, what's happening in the middle? Ruta Stair. He's getting fainted out, but he's parrying at weird times so that Pingu can't get the punish.
Ooh, Pingu gets taken
Beautiful
down
switch
there.
from Faladay.
Fella had a good switch there on Imp that he could have taken. Sure, Imp took for him.
Ooh, rude. Struggling
Unlucky.
to find the parries.
That round, Ruta Stair and Faladay did their part. Unfortunately, Imp and Cheeky just cleaned up too quickly on their side of the map.
Yeah, they tunnel vision too much.
Tight round.
They could have won
Yeah.
that map if they got those switches out there at the end. They definitely had the upper hand at the start.
They did have the upper hand at the start.
Sheller just powering through
Sheller.
with the Messer. Getting a
doing
switch
exactly
off.
Good
what he's
positioning
doing
from
in
Fortis
scenarios.
though. Fortis has positioned himself well. Put his back to the wall.
Sheller's
Protect himself.
carrying this, man. That's crazy.
Yeah,
He's
man.
doing exactly what you should do in these scenarios. But Rude has to watch out for Pingu now.
Seems like he's switched on. Ooh, he's gonna get fainted out there
Sheller's
though, and it's
on
gonna get
that.
his teammate killed.
Unfortunate. Sheller did really well that round. He was given space to utilize. He just started running around, running circles and hitting the EX players in the back, playing the team game. It's 1-6 though. They still don't manage to convert that round. And Imp and Cheeky are doing really well on their side.
Yeah, I'm going for a big
Cheeky gets the
switch.
first kill.
Ooh, cheeky. It's up to Sheller to hold it for the map. No stam. What can he do?
Not much.
EX take the first map.
Damn. The BSC B guys, look at their kills though. You know, like it's 7-1, but some of the rounds were close. I mean, all in all, it was pretty dominant from EX, but you know, that's to be expected. You know, I think at this point,
Yeah.
BSC, these guys are showing a lot of promise, but they are still quite inexperienced, and these are the top dogs at the moment.
Yeah.
In Exemplar. It's not over though till the fat lady sings, and look at this Badman. Look at this Dudman stuff. If this changes like Team Deathmatch Costello or something, I'm not gonna be happy.
What time's the EX Boomer team playing?
Boomer team.
They still they're at 1:45 after.
Looking forward to that,
they're
bro.
yeah, that's after the BSCA game.
Yeah, the old men at it. They're quite funny to watch play, I must admit.
Yeah, that is an interesting squad.
Oh, back to Contraband.
Well, don't think we're meant to
Incredible
go
map
this map.
choice.
Hang on.
Let's just spam at the refs.
People are the players are very impatient here. Chosen clearly DC'd from the server, so he might have been having some technical difficulties. That's probably what the delay was for.
Here we go.
And he's
First
back in the
take. Can
server
we get
now.
some POVs next round? Absolutely. Fucking. If you have any requests for POVs, send them in the
I
chat.
want Sheller POV.
Sheller? Sure. First round.
Yeah.
See what
Yeah.
Sheller gets up to.
Sheller
agree.
freestyle.
Got a feeling he might pull out something cool.
I want to see him do the Sheller drag.
Give us Pingu POV. I want to throw up.
What the? Who asked for Pingu POV? Ban him. Ban him right now.
So this is just a reminder. This is a best of 3. So just remember this this map right here. If EX win it, then they proceed to the winners bracket final. So this is an important map right here. We're just there, but out of range, gambles it, pays off. Pingu's already low on stam. Rutastair's footwork, I think, is an odd parry time. Is they're throwing Pingu off a little bit in these duels. He's already got Pingu on 1 hit. But Imp cleans up his Jewel and his 2v2 on that side, and that's what doesn't matter. You know, sometimes even when you're casting, you get tunnel vision. You can't watch everyone at once necessarily. There's so many Jewels happening at one time, and you know, you can do so well on your side, but your teammates lose. That's just the name of the game. Snowball. Imp misses, gets punished.
Switches into
This round be a
Holiday.
little bit better for BCB. No, it's not. Imp was pretty low on stam as well, and that XL just takes it home.
Jesus, Pingu.
Oh, the panic parry from Shella. Costly. The tournament jitters from Shella there.
To glory!
And you know, against players like Cheeky and Imp, it's difficult when they're playing 2-hit to kills, you know, as well. Polax and the... Polax not technically 2-hitter, but kind of is because of the headshot.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Evening Star certainly is.
Ooh,
And that's
Holiday
it.
gonna pick
Target
up
the strong
Cheeky.
player. Take him out. Cheeky down already.
Holiday struggling to read against Pingu.
Still
X is
bossing
pretty
it.
low. Needs to be careful. It's a strong round. That's a strong round for BSCB.
we
Feladay
got
gets
some,
that backstab.
Cry out for cheeky cam in chat.
Yeah, yeah, I'm on it.
Let's
I'm
get
on
the
it.
cheeky cam. I think an imp cam would be good as well at some point.
See cheeky's nutty game player. Very, very well collected player.
Definitely. Is he buttons or 240?
Binds.
Crazy.
There's not many 240 players off there. So, unfortunately.
Jeez. Just in a 1v1 with Shella like the whole round. Managed to
Look,
split pretty
Shella
well.
did kind of do his bit. He stayed alive when things got hairy.
Yeah, definitely.
The rest of the team does go down though. I think it was Pingu found the first pick. Pingu with a bastard sword. They're making it a little bit dirty. They're making it a bit scrappy here though, BSC. This might favour him. Oh, it just doesn't. They did a lot of damage, but EX just prevail in this round. They just stay strong. And with that Taj, Pingu loves the active parry in those scenarios when there's just chaos around him. He gets a riposte and he's just kind of invincible for a bit. Nice switch from X4 at the start. They quickly clean up Fortis. On the other side, the 2v2 is looking like it's going
Ooh,
EX's
Pingu's holding.
way. They
Imp
need to
wins his
kill
duel.
Pingu faster than that. Now it's 3 jewels. Can't, and all 3 of the BSC members are low on stam. I don't think this is looking good for them.
No, it's not.
BC getting a lot of kicks in.
Damn. They held out for so long.
They're
Man,
not gonna
Fortis'
go down
ping is
that fight.
criminal. I just saw his ping drop down to 8, and that's crazy. And it's back up to 40. What the hell? His ping must be bipolar.
Wi-Fi gaming. Pingu taking a lot of hits
Force
there.
goes down quickly. Nice positioning from Shella. Decide he wants to get in there, hit people in the back. That's how you got to do it. This round, change of pace from BSCB, and they're successful. I like that. I want to see Shella. Aggressive with his movement. I like when BSCB are winning rounds. I feel like it's when Shella or Felide are running through and weaving through the ranks of EX. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see him dueling. That's it. Go
That's
aggressive.
it, that's the
Go
one.
aggressive.
Crazy.
Look at these parries though from Fortis. What a man. What a man, what a man, what a man. What a mighty, mighty good man.
Shella not knowing who to go to, causing value.
Oh, Cheeky gets the kill on route to stare. That's a bit of a mistake.
Shella
and
took too
Imps.
long to make a decision on where to go.
Oh, Imp was looking good in that 1v2. Shella just holding it out now till his
But
team
his
gets
teammates,
there.
bro, they're both really low.
Yeah,
if
they
he
need to be
gets one
careful.
good cleave, he's got it. It's not
Ooh,
gonna happen.
Doesn't
There it
go there.
is.
That's well played XP1 from BSCB. Now suddenly it's 3v5. It's not looking so bad now. This is what I want to see from BCB. I want to see them push like aggressive movement. Go for a 3v2 rather than 2-2v2s. That's what's working for them. I don't want this Shella staying in this duel. Run away. That's it. Hit Pingu in the back.
The score's not unhealthy, but actually I'd say it is unhealthy, but it's not unrecoverable. It's definitely curable if you have it.
It's definitely curable. This round's probably going to go to EX, but
Oh,
A
you don't want to
cure
win
is
that
available.
free score.
Ooh, Shella.
Cheeky's losing that duel, so I need to cycle the duelist.
Crazy.
And Shella's just too strong. All of them
Honestly.
are losing their duels to him.
Ooh,
No, he missed.
he gets
Oh.
one.
Oh,
Let's
but
go.
all of his stam's gonna come back now. Now it's a 1v2. Because if he has Fury, all his stam will be back.
Ooh.
Oh, no parries there.
Unlucky.
Oh,
Damn.
I was hyped. They were both one hit as well.
Looks like
Called a
BSC have called a timeout.
Oh, that was looking so good for Shella, man. And see, that's the hype of no regen. It makes those 1vx's so much more like possible, you know. Shella just needed one cheeky backswing, and then that would have been the round. Oh, very unfortunate,
Yeah.
for the BSC B team. But you know, EX are just showing up today. Absolute class in them, really.
Well, while we are in a quick pause, I'm just going to run and fill my water up. I'll be back in a moment.
No
That's
worries.
fair enough. I might unfill my water, but luckily for you guys, I've got a wireless headset, so.
Actually, I don't go fucking get a water bottle. I'm thirsty. I'll be back.
What a man, what a man, what a man. Damn, we're just very quiet now in the booth. It's just me, the Twitch chat, and the toilet in front of me. I'm a bit of a nervous pisser though.
Ooh, I
And
came
it's
back
quite
just in
cold
time.
as well.
Get started.
It's not
Yeah.
coming out for me right now, Reg. I'm a bit of a nervous pisser, and there's just a lot of people in the Twitch chat right now.
I'm back.
What's up?
Mm.
Having trouble casting. Ooh, X. Damn. Looks like EX are going to take this map. It's all down to Feladay. In a 1v4 with
Ooh.
no stamina dream. Bonk.
Unlucky.
And the
Hope you
dream
have a good
fades.
Well, I gotta go prepare for my match, boys.
True,
Good
true.
luck.
Fair
Thank you.
enough, fair enough. Thank you for joining us, Ponta.
Yeah,
Alright.
see you, mate.
And in that caster chat that we have, if there's anyone that's keen to cast, to hop in the booth,
Yeah, please
let
get
us
in
know
here.
at any point. Any of the approved casters. I think the thing about today is because of these top teams, a lot of the co-casters we have are from these top teams, so they're all playing today, so they're all kind of busy.
Hmm.
So me and Reggie have just been left stranded.
Who have we got? Surely we can
Oh,
find
Meme.
someone to go in.
Meme in the chat, Meme and GMD. They were trying to
Oh, Rude wants
They'll
an
try-
interview.
interview. Yeah, that's a good idea. Should we get
Yeah,
cheeky
sure,
in here?
Rude.
I
Well-
appreciate that GMD and Meme, by the way. The pep talk. I couldn't get it out in the end. I'll have to go later.
Oh, let's get Rude in here.
Oh, okay. Good stuff.
Oh, I'm getting messages.
I just got a DM from XLR8 asking if he can co-cast. And that's going to be a big fat no from me personally. I don't think anyone wants to see that, young man.
How good was that, boys?
Oh, howdy, Rude. How you
Yeah,
going?
I didn't even need to move myself. I could just get in.
Powerful, powerful. That's the power of the co-caster role. So how are you feeling coming out of that?
Second round especially, I'm feeling pretty good, you know.
Yep.
We played that really well, and I think we were all in like great spirits at the end there.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you guys showed a lot of resolve. I think that sometimes the scoreboard in the top, the round differential can be a little bit misleading when the rounds are that tight. I think it felt to me, as a spectator, the first map you guys were still a little bit shaky, a bit of tournament jitters, but I feel like that
Yeah.
went away in the second map. Would you agree?
Yeah, definitely. Like we were feeling so much clearer in the second. We had a good strategy going on. We were all working well together, all in great spirits. It was a great time.
It was a great time. It was, and
Yeah.
that I find personally as a Mournhour player, you play best in this game when you're having fun because it's so mentality based. So that's what it's all about. What do you think about your chances in your next match in the losers bracket?
Against. Oof. I haven't actually checked.
Well, I don't think it's
Who are we up
actually
against?
sorted yet. I think it'd be either between EXEB and Psych.
No, are we in the other part of the bracket, the losers
I
bracket?
think. Yeah. I think we
thought
might
we're
be
in the-
versing.
Oh, it's probably Stragglers or BM are gonna verse us by looks of
Oh,
it.
okay. Yeah. Okay. So what do you think
So-
about that matchup?
We
I
fight
think-
BM pretty often.
Yeah, we've fought BM a fair bit. I think Stragglers might come out on top there. They're my homeboys that'll hurt to fight them.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, we'll have to see how we go.
Looking at the schedule now. There we go.
You feel like you've learnt anything like strategically from that match? Anything that you guys are going to try to do differently if you end up versing EX again?
Definitely some
Maybe
good
not if we versed him again,
pointers.
but that strat where like Felide held, that worked really well. It was unconventional, and they haven't versed that probably in a fair while. Might
Yeah,
have.
was Felide in the 1v2?
Yeah, Felide in the
Yeah.
1v2.
I
we
thought
tried to clean up in
that
the
was
3v2.
I thought that was your best strategy when you had him Felide holding the 1v2 because he's a defensive mastermind, and then you tried to get aggressive on the 3v2, like
And we cleaned up
force the wrap.
quickly. Yeah,
Because it's good there, because in that scenario, Felide, if he just holds his ground for a while, a 3v2, you clean it up, and then suddenly it's again the 3 win. It's 3 on your team versus the 2 on EX's team.
Yeah.
Which is favorable.
and like we were saying, we wish we did it earlier. It's kind of a. It just happened
Made
by
it way
coincidence.
more
kind of.
interesting, and it did play out a fair few times as well. So yeah, fun to experiment with that.
Well, there you
Tournament
go.
jitters always change the outcomes as well. So that first match did feel pretty jittery. But I feel like everyone was still going in very heads held high for the second match, and we played way better.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm definitely the same as a player. I know in the 2v2, the first map, I was always always dog water. I just need to get out of my system, and you just got to rally for the second one. And you guys absolutely did that. How great was that 1vx attempt from Scheller as well? I mean, they were cycling Jules, but he was winning like all of his Jules. He was
The best way
Cheeky,
for
and he beat
Scheller,
Portis.
the best way to get Scheller to win those is you just talk to him about Monster.
Mango
Yeah,
Loco,
you just
that's
talk
history.
about Mango Loca, and then he just gets distracted, and he starts winning. It's ridiculous.
Oh, okay. Get his mind off of dark things, huh?
Yeah.
Lighten the mood. What do you guys think about this next match?
I think BSC is gonna destroy, and that's unbiased.
He's paid to say that.
Unbiased.
Paid to
Yeah.
say that.
Next tournament, mate. We got too many of these bloody BSC boys in the co-casters, eh?
Yeah, right. Get him out of here.
Get 'em out.
I think
Get
we
him out
make
of here.
up.
Just kidding. Doesn't matter.
Big
It
show.
doesn't matter. I think that having a bit of like the biases in the booth is fun, anyways. When I used to cast back when VG and EX would battle out in the servers, it was I think it was fun in the booth having a VG like bias, as long as you joke about it and you're upfront about it. I think a lot of the community is excited for this new team in BSC. They're the newest team, and they're really strong. And I think it's important. I think this is the most important team at the moment for our comp scene. It reminds me of Inquisition back in the day. I think that most of the good young prospects have all been joining BSC, the BSC team. It's a big clan, and it's procuring and developing a lot of talent, I would say.
Yeah. Like so many people since I've joined BSC have gotten like so much better. Like myself included. X, Felide.
X,
Like,
like, I was so unexpected for how good
Yeah,
X was after
come out
I
of
hadn't fought him for
nowhere.
ages.
Honestly.
I've definitely felt like I've been playing better just because, like, after my clan died and just, like, being stranded for a bit, fucking just deteriorating, then you play with, like, high players again, and just in a few weeks, it's crazy how much difference it can make.
Yeah, you just need to bounce off people sometimes as like just in Mordhau to get better. Like Splinter
Yeah.
especially. Holy shit, this guy's
I know.
a beast now.
Remember that guy back when he was in Fruit Glue? Who was that?
Man,
Who was that?
bring back Fruit Glue for the day.
That tag looked fucking weird, dude.
Yeah. Wonder if it still works in Mordhau.
No, it doesn't. None of them do.
Yeah, they did a big update and all that. They broke like all the
Secret
icons.
tag going strong.
Why?
I don't know.
It just changed. I don't know what it was like. It was the Eastern Invasion update. I remember we logged on and our tag wasn't there. It was devastating. Tried
Oh,
desperately
was
to
it
get a
the
new one.
Eastern?
I'm pretty sure it was. It was the one where it made everything feel laggy.
Oh, I
Like,
think Clover
everything
got
felt-
removed before that, like the update before. And then like
No.
Victorian still had their tag for whatever reason. I swear.
No, I swear Clever always had theirs. I swear it was the other way.
Really?
I
Man.
don't know. Oh, well, they're both laying graves now. Alright, well, looks like we're just still lining up the kendos for this next one.
Yeah.
I don't want to overcrowd the room here, so I might go take a little lunch break.
to. Alrighty.
Yeah, I
I'll be
gotta
back
leave
to cast
anyways.
later. Nah.
Yeah.
Good
See
luck,
you, mate.
BSC. They're gonna smash it. If they don't, I'm gonna cry.
Okay.
What a sign off. Alright, hey, good luck, boys.
See you, mate.
See you for later.
It's just us, alone again.
Alone
Goddamn.
again. They've left us stranded. I shouldn't have said that line about too many BC guys. Because now I'm all alone again. With you. Very intimate. There's a very intimate feeling when it's just because it's a very loud and vibrant when there's like 3 or more people in the booth, and then suddenly it's just so suddenly us two.
Yeah. I'm
You know
trying
what
to
I
do
mean?
like all this stuff on the side. I'm trying to like enter scores and set up the stream text and everything. like-
Yeah. But, that's I found when I used to stream the tournaments. That's the part that would get me like tired. That would exhaust me. It's just I enjoy casting, but when you have to cast on top of all the other streamer stuff,
Yeah, honestly.
both at once, that would kind of fry my brain because I'm not good at doing multiple things at once. And that's my son in the server,
Your
Mano.
son?
So
Mano.
that's my son. I've adopted him. I've adopted Mano.
Lovely.
So
Wholesome
he's
Mordhau gaming.
So I have my own biases here, but the problem is I like both of these teams like so much. It's hard to pick. I think I've got to be the fanboy for Black Box here, whatever their team name is, just because Mano's my son. I can't cheer against my son. It wouldn't be right. But yeah, like I said before, I'm so happy about the emergence of this BSC team because they've just been so important for the scene. I think just cultivating talent. We really needed that. I think before BSC came along, like back in like rewind back to like the 2v2 tournament,
Yeah.
I felt like the scene was stagnating. Like there wasn't like we had the same old good players and good teams in VG, EX, but we were lacking like the 3rd, 4th, 5th like kind of teams. We're lacking the talent coming through. And it looks like is there a problem right now? With...
No idea what's going on. It looks like some of is there a music bot in this Discord?
There's
it
a
looks
soul
like
music bot in there.
yeah, true. I should have done that days ago. I think we're having
And I
some
thi-
trouble getting people. Can we have Bobo sing in our VC instead? Are we going to be starting with just the 2? Oh, it looks like they're redoing the map.
The only thing I've been doing is quoting. I don't know if anyone in the Twitch chat has seen the videos. They're kind of old, but the guy that like roasts people for their shoes, he comes up to him and he sings just like, "Man, ain't no way, yeah, yeah." He's just like, "What the hell?"
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, you don't know idea. It's a great meme. Great meme. But that's the only singing experience I've done.
Well, it looks like we're
4v3
up to the
looks like.
4v4.
Oh,
Everyone's
is
in.
it 4v4? Oh, yes.
Excellent.
Beautiful. Yeah, who was Inoki though? Oh, Elroy. Okay.
Fuck's sake.
You get him
Looks
to
like the
change his
refs are
name.
forcing a name change. Oh, they don't care. Okay.
I mean, they can get him to do it just for the next game, but we did say that in the rules. I think that was a good rule to introduce for this tournament because it's you know, you want. It's not a good viewing experience for viewers when they can't see who the fuck is who.
Yeah, yeah.
Big Wig up against Mano. This is competitive.
Ooh.
They're both really good duelists.
Both incredible duelists. Wig's
Mano
got 2 good hits on him. Mano's very low
taking the
health here.
Stam region. Great reads
Reads all
coming
of
out
them.
from the young man. And now he's got a Stam advantage. He might be in the head of Big Wig now. One
Ooh,
big
misses
XL,
the
one big
waterfall.
drag. That's going to make the difference. Oh, they're both low on Stam. That's what happens when you miss the drags in this game.
Ooh,
Beautiful
Mano coming
drag
in.
there from my son. Takes that. But now he's 1 hit to this maul, so it's going to be a tough spot for him to win this duel. He's starting with full Stam though. Great parries coming out.
It's
And
just
somehow he's outstamming.
Ooh,
Oh,
Infamy.
I spoke too soon. Big XL to close it out. And now Fez is in there. Great movement from him. He's using the range against the maul. That's what he needs to do. Using the range again. Great stab feint there. He's doing that. Oh, he thought the Infamy was following him there. He would have been able to outstand him there if he didn't get a bit overzealous on the dodge. Both of the lads panic parrying there.
jeez, high level gameplay going on.
Actually a great duel right now. And Fez, he's got the Stam advantage. Can he push it?
Ooh.
Yes, he can. Good stuff from Fez.
So we got Pobo from BSC. Misses with this. Oh, he gets the dodge though. Bit of a feint
Pobo
off.
is a really good duelist. I think that this guy is one of the best in the scene.
Oh yeah.
I'd say it's between him and Cheeky for the best at the moment, the active players. And you know, this goes to show he cleans that up with ease. There's no shame in dying to this guy. He's really, really, really good. And Enigma holding his own right now. Nice chamber dodge there.
What?
Uh,
Oh, the round. They ran out of time.
is that really what happened?
We start hits up. Maybe. I think they're just gonna redo it again. Oh. Enigma wasn't ready there. Oh, here we go, here we go. Very honorable. A good ending there.
Oh, they don't have Doge breath.
Ah, true.
Oh man, that'd be a real bummer because he's one of their best players. I think that him and Mano are the 2 real big impact players. Chosen is correct about that. It is a
Yeah,
client-side
Chosen is
issue, but I mean, it's just one of those things with the map being, with the game being really dog shit. In terms of the mod support, it's very buggy, man. It's
Yeah.
very buggy. We didn't have these issues in the first.
We're gonna be seeing Contraband first.
Is server dependency not down?
Server dependency should be up. I was on it this morning.
Yeah, I was on it before as well.
I'm pretty sure everyone. Yeah, it's right here. What do you want about? Anyway, weapon bands coming in.
I think the Maul's a very good band. That targets Infamy a lot.
Yeah.
Infamy has
Infamy.
other 2 hitters that he's real good at as well, but Maul's definitely his best weapon.
And there he is, holding his maul. Looking good, looking good.
Polehammer band for coming out from BSC. I think that's really smart. I've been seeing in the scrims and whatnot that Mano has been really strong on that weapon, putting in a lot of work. Control as well, loves that weapon. I mean, no surprise. It's the most meta weapon at the moment, I think.
Yeah.
Mesa,
band.
second band coming out from. That's an interesting one. That one I'm not sure I expected because I know Mano's really good with the Mesa.
Easter, is that the band?
I think it is.
Oh, they
And
said
look, the
he said
order.
WSC.
Okay, so he just misspelled it. All right. So what was the last ban?
E-Star.
E-Star.
So we
E-Star.
got no more, no E-Star. No
Oh,
Polehammer.
Dojreth is in.
Ooh, here we go.
Excellent. You know, people have been having trouble joining the server, but what's awesome about today is that they've been able to rectify it in time,
Yeah, yeah.
which has been good. I think the big thing that teams weren't ready for was the only thing that's changed about the server was adding Crown Kendo. Surprising that it's caused this many issues, but like back in the old days, like, you know, it took like sometimes teams wouldn't be able to fix it at all. At least they are fixing it now. We're
Ooh.
3v3 on the side. Bigwig gets the first pick, but Fez
Very nice.
equalizes. And now that duel in the corner is important. Can Dojreth win his duel in time to go and help his team? He's looking good. Enigma's looking good in his duel as well. This might be a black box round, but they need to finish up a bit quicker.
Enigma should get that. Ooh, not quite.
Enigma, he's been so good in these 1vx's, just holding his ground. And
Oh, we're getting
Dojreth's about to
disarmed
win
now.
his duel.
It's all up to Wig. Low stam. Cheeky team hit there coming out of dog breath.
Very cheeky, just a little love tap to keep him honest. Needs to be careful about those team hits, man, because 100% team damage is pretty brutal. Alright, what's the engagement? What's the strategy going to look like? That's what I'm curious. So it's 2v2s, pretty standard stuff. Great switch from Doge. And now Pobo's one hit, he goes down. The best player, arguably, on the server, down already. It's a good
3v2.
strategy there from Mano's team.
Infamy goes down. Ooh.
Doge Breath, when he's on, such a high impact player. I mean, switching with the War Axe isn't the easiest thing. The weapon's got very little range. The increased lunge range from the last patch does help out a bit. Now again, 2v2s, and Doge is in a good spot here between two, but Infamy backs
Infamy.
away.
Taking down Fez
Kills
there with
Fez.
the Exy.
Very quickly. Infamy gets the second. The snowball's on right now.
Dog breath trying to read three people.
Tall order.
Enigma
Nice
just
hit from
running in,
Enigma.
no fucks given. Jesus.
He did a bit of damage there,
He
to be
did.
fair to the young man.
Let's get an Enigma cam. On the battle axe. Oh, loving the chat.
A bit too focused on this game right now. Infamy takes a hit early on. Again, we've got 2v2s kind of going. It's more like 4 duels, really. But now Fez is trying to connect and force the team fight. So is Enigma.
Jesus.
Mano gets the first kill.
It's just
the
everyone
fourth.
switching.
2v2s.
We're gonna take a hit in the back there from Mano. Mano will feint him out. It's down to a 1v1.
Mano versus Solve, and Solve's kind of low on stam. Mano finds the range.
So feints him out with no stamina. No.
Oh, composure from Mano.
God damn.
And it's a surprising move when you're that, like, you know, from Mano's perspective, when you hear Solve breathing that heavily and then he faints, you don't really expect it, eh?
Yeah, yeah. Really throws you off.
Throws you off. Well played from Solved. Especially
Mano.
well played from the Black Box team. They're looking good, up 3-1 right now. Ooh, great switch from Solve there. Infamy gets it done on his side as well. And now it's 2 1v2s. Unlikely round for Mano's team.
Ooh. God damn.
The captain goes down with his ship. And now it's 2-3. With the Black Box supporters in chat. And I am amongst them.
So Mano and Dog with the double Exy sword. Mano's running through, gonna get hit in the back there.
Infamy did a
Ooh,
lot of damage there
decapitated.
straight away at the start. Ooh, Doge Breath.
Yeah,
Hang on.
Seen that, that was good.
Hang on, Doge Breath. Finding the back swings. Ooh!
Ooh.
Doge
Got
Breath
them
is doing
both
a lot
on
of
low
work right
stam.
now. Finally
God damn.
goes down, but Enigma finds a kill. Now it's a 2v3. It's achievable. Not achievable so much when
Fez
Enigma
with
goes down.
a short sword or a dagger. Looks like a dagger.
Mamma mia. We got a series on our hands. That's all I'm going to say.
100%.
Infamy did really well that round. He's kind of popping off right now, to be honest. Oh, Infamy took a hit early on.
Took a big
What can he
hit
do
there.
now?
Wig also taking a big
Pobo's
hit.
back. Ooh, Infamy left himself a little bit open that round. Sol's looking like he might lose this duel as well.
Ooh, but Enigma's
Or
on low
maybe
stamina.
not.
He's got teammates coming to help.
They need to be careful not to feed Enigma. He's really good in the 1v2s, this man. He goes down,
Ooh.
and Mano, along with his co-captain Fez, are there to secure that round. 2v1 at the end, and they take it. Now it's 4-3. Mano's squad retake the lead. And what's this engagement going to look like? The positioning, interesting. They go 2 around the pillar. And it's kind of 4 duels, but like I feel as though the black box team is fishing for the switches. Oh,
Ooh,
Mano!
Mano.
Mano! Behave, young man, behave! My God, that was a great round for my son. Very good round. I mean, because that's the patch with this move speed. You know, Infamy was feeling good in that duel, but before he blinks an eye, Mano's already sprinted across, hit his teammate in the back, then gets him in the backswing. I mean, just impeccable awareness from a Mano. This round, not looking so great for him. Oh,
Ooh,
never
Mano
mind.
gets that
Mano
switch
brings
off.
it back. He's putting this team on his back right now.
Actually,
Absolutely popping off. 14-4. Enigma and Mano going around the left side of the pillar.
Fez losing
Fez
his duel
goes
to
down
Wig
though.
there.
Now it's up to Enigma just to hold this while his team tries to win the 2v2 on the other side. Does
Mano
go
will
down.
pick up Pobo. 1v3 for Mano right now. Ooh!
And Infamy needs to back off.
Oh,
Oh.
Wig. Ready to input. Oh,
I feel
Sol
like the
taking
black
big
box
hits
getting, yeah, he's taking a lot of damage, but then Infamy finds that kill so quick.
there. Mano, low stam.
Ooh. He gets that double parry though.
Enigma's gonna take out Pobo on the other side.
Oh,
Down
it's a
to a
2v2
2v2.
now. And one of them's low on stam.
Ooh, Enigma.
Oh. Oh, good positioning from Enigma
Oh,
there.
let's go, Enigma.
He baits out that drag.
Absolute
Oh.
titan with the poleaxe. God damn.
Damn,
First
that's a
map to
tight
back
map.
box.
That's a tight map. And now, you know, the Mano squad is very, I would say they're definitely leaning more into the heavy switching. So,
Yeah,
you
definitely.
know, this map is more open and it's easier for a team to force like a more spread out sort of formation. So maybe B or C, this is the map they need to you know bring one back and tie the series.
Could be, could be. It looks like we got solved on the War Axe now. Very keen to see that. I've seen him do some disgusting things with that War Axe.
I think I've seen some people in the chat asking for a Mano cam
Oh
at
yeah,
some point. I think that's fair.
can do, can do.
Infamy doing some work here. He's getting hit. Oh, that underhand neutral drag from Fez. Very naughty. Fez is trying to be a meat shield to protect his teammate Mano. Mano gets the double parry, but does go down. And now it's a 2v2. It's Enigma and Fez, but Fez is out of breath. It's not looking good. He's got a cleaver. Enigma needs to finish this duel up quick. Ooh, what a naughty neutral drag.
Ooh,
Mamma
and he
mia.
feints him out. Both one shot.
Enigma's looking so on right now. Big
Oh,
Wig.
he's got it.
You can
Last
do it though.
parry. He's out of
Ooh.
range. They're on no stem.
Oh, if he didn't combo there, he would have been able to reset.
Yeah, god
Big
damn.
Wig, man, bit of an error there, but he might not have had the stam to feint it though, to cancel. So it might not have necessarily been his fault. And what's going on this round? Infamy gets a hit and has been hit. Big Wig takes the first pick on that side of the map, Doge's Breath, and Fez in a precarious situation now. Doge's Breath goes down, Nigma loses his
Fez.
jewel as well. That round dominant from BSC, I'd say. I've just had a correction in my DMs. Thank you to Foe. Apparently it's back box, not black box. That's my bad. I'm a bit dyslexic, guys.
Ooh, Big Wig with the
gets
team kill.
Oh, you hate to see it. And this
Mano, low
round
stam
looking
here.
very good for them, but Mano's low on stam, so they need to be careful about winning this quickly. And they do so. And Mano's just holding out for his team.
Ooh. Wig. Jesus.
We're getting some gorgeous parries off there. He's got some really good hard reads. Very well-rounded player. 12 ping player as well. He's someone to look out for. Big Wig. Very dangerous. Really dangerous. 2-1 now for back box. Doge Breath has already copped some hits. Ooh. Switch doesn't pan out for him that round. Doge Breath goes down as well as Enigma. And BSC going to take the round 2-2.
Is that
So a lot of
Infamy
these
with a
rounds
4K? Jesus.
Infamy with the 4K. A lot of these rounds that BSC are winning are quite dominant, I would say. Whereas I feel like a lot of the wins from backbox are more grindy. But Doge Breath gets a really quick kill. It's immediately the start of the round. I didn't even blink and he got that kill. I didn't see it. But Doge Breath needs to watch his
Ooh.
back.
Wig coming through, killing his
Ooh.
teammate, killing Dog Breath.
It's a bit of a costly mistake there from Big Wig. I really think they could have had that round if he didn't come through with that team kill. But now he's a tall order on 1v3 against some very experienced players. And that stab there from the corner just sneaks in. It's possible to see. 2-3 now in this second map of the series. Mano's team is up. If they win this map, it's to the winner's bracket final. Sol gets the first kill though. On the Bardache of all weapons as well. Didn't think I'd see Bardache in any of these top games. It's not a very meta weapon. And again, you know, see when BSC win these rounds, it's quite dominant. They do it pretty handily.
Yeah, we're neck and neck
Interesting.
for this map so far. 3-3. Every time someone wins a round, it just gets responded to.
Enigma and
Ooh.
Enigma and Infamy have been fire in this series. And
Ooh.
Mano.
Backbox coming in.
Mano, big impact when he turns on. It's just big impact from him on that Xe sword. Very dangerous player. I've just
seen
been
a bit
called
of-
out for calling it a Bardache. Look, I know it's not. That's not the proper pronunciation, but I like to mix it up. You know, like the Galilean CS. I like to call it the Galil. You know.
So big swing.
Fez did a pretty good job there. Staying alive. He
Ooh.
actually gets a kill with the cleaver.
Cleaver.
Now this is doable. If he wins this round with the cleaver, it'd be big. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen though. Man, it does go down.
Oh, the
Oh, he
team
hits his
hit.
teammate.
Gotta be
Ooh.
careful with that one, Infamy.
Gotta be very careful. The pattern is that the most of the team kills are coming out of BSC.
Hmm.
Seems like, yeah, seems like they're just a bit less practiced with this 100% team damage maybe on their server settings. Enigma doing a good job. Doge Breath gets the first
Oh, man,
kill.
with the drag onto Soul.
This is a clinical round.
Damn. Executioner sword, all 4 kills.
I had my eyes on Enigma that round, who's top fragging for backbox, and that was very well played. He positions himself perfectly where he's threatening 2 players at one time.
Yeah, let's get an Enigma cam. Ooh.
Oh, Oh, Fez does go down. This is still a very doable round, especially if Infamy dies here. Oh no! The team kill comes out as soon as Dojebreath gets a kill. That was actually a 1v3, guys, and now it's a 1v1. Scratch that 2v1 because Enigma wins his duel in the corner of the map. What are we seeing? Oh no, man, these team kills have been so costly, man. That's a difference in the series. Hate to see it. What a crazy ballistic round that was. And now suddenly it's match point for Backbox. 2v2s going out. Mano's low HP. He's just going to chamber here, try to stay alive, but his stamina was too low. He couldn't stay alive. But we got Enigma on the 1v2, and he's a menace. He's going to go down though. Now Fez on a 1v4. That's a tall order.
God damn, they're holding on. 5-6.
They're holding on. It's not over till the fat lady sings.
True, true.
Does he still have the bar to Shay? No, it's over to the bill hook. Bill hook solved. That's the most strong solved.
Ooh, Wig taking a lot of damage there. Not able to put him down yet though. Mano on very low stamina. Looks like
stamina.
Solve's gonna have that.
Oh, Fez misses the stab. Oh, they get the kill though. Mano and Fez, they clutched that out.
The 1v2 against Enigma is finished. Solve gets some stam back from somewhere there.
Oh, now it's a 2v3. Anything could happen here. Fez goes down. Oh.
Ooh, here we go. 6-6.
Oh my god, what a butt clencher, man. Sold that 2v2 there with Sold, Bigwig, Mano and Fez was so tight, man. Both teams were so close to winning it at so many points. That was ridiculously back and forth. And now Enigma.
Fainting out Wig. Ooh, but he gets the double parry there.
But Dojebreath gets the really quick kill on Infamy on the other side of the map.
Solve getting some beautiful parries.
Oh, now it's a 4v2.
Ooh, it's not looking good.
Down to a 1v4. But there's a team kill that comes out.
Oh,
It all goes
damn.
down. It's 7-6. And Backbox take the second map, and with that, the series. My God, that was a butt clencher, man. What a series. We're in for some beautiful matches today, aren't we, boys?
Sure are. God damn. Oh, what have we got up next? I'm loving this chat, guys. This is so good. Marry me, Enigma.
Enigma, man. Enigma has played really freaking well today.
Oh yeah.
What a
he
player.
put in some
He's
work
the whole
that game.
tournament. He's shown up. Oh, and I mean, I just feel like the BSC guys have to be a bit gutted because the series was so tight, and a lot of those team kills have made the difference.
Yeah.
It
Definitely.
makes me question if they have 100% team damage on the servers they've been practicing on. Maybe they're not used to it. They're not used to the consequences of team hitting.
Definitely possible.
When, yeah. And I'm very much in agreement with Pingu, who said that that match was really fun to watch.
Oh,
It was
good,
an absolute nail biter.
Eerie with the music request. Not gonna happen, sorry.
Play Ellie Goulding Lights. Is that the one that's like all of the lights? Or is that another one?
Nah, I think that's
It's another one.
that's like I
I'm
don't
not
know
good
who
with
makes
pop.
that.
All of the lights. Dun, 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 dun. I just
No,
love
that's like a Chris Brown song, isn't it? That's
I don't know.
that's not Ellie Goulding.
Like I said, I'm not good with pop. I just loved you know, when April Fools came about this year. I don't know, like if you're big on memes, but on my Insta and Facebook feeds, there was so many memes where it was just like April Fools with like that old blue background with white text, like from those like ancient YouTube videos,
Yeah,
like YouTube tutorials, and then it'd say April Fools in like 144p, and then that song would be playing the all of the lights. Dun, 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 dun.
God. No, I don't spend too much time on the old Instagram or Facebook. It's fucking
Oh man,
it's
you're
too
an
negative for
enlightened
me,
man.
you know. It's just too negative. every time I go on
You
there.
know, you know what? My Instagram's positive because it's just all memes. That's
Yeah,
that's what my
true.
feed is like.
Maybe that's
But
what I gotta
my
do. I just gotta delete
but
everyone.
my Facebook is more like, oh, you know, it's not just memes. You know, I'll see like news and like some interests I have like in the MMA world and stuff, and
Yeah,
this
yeah.
and that. You see news posts, and then that's where like the negativity comes from.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
comment sections on Facebook, man,
Oh, I
they're
don't.
hard
I
to
don't
get
even.
through. Yeah, I don't know why I bother, man, but I do. Like, I read them. Like, I see posts and I read, oh, what are people saying about this? It's just like, oh, wow, like, why am I reading what people are saying?
What's Misery
Dun,
doing
dun.
in here? Oh, Misery's playing for EX, isn't he?
Looks like it.
Hell yeah.
And I mean, in that last, oh, what? Excuse me. Um, 1 sec. I'm just replying to a DM.
No good. Infernus looking good. What?
Where's
I think we're
bracket
seeing a map change.
final?
Gonna get into the kendo in a sec.
And we're a little bit behind schedule today, but it's not too bad, is it?
Are we behind schedule?
I think that this match was meant to happen at 1:45, 30 minutes ago, but that's not bad. I think we're doing pretty good.
Oh, true. Oh, my mortar just crashed. Oh, not good.
I just got booted for being AFK, even though I was not AFK. Lies.
Might just
Oh, what? I'm getting auto kicked from it.
interesting.
Oh, here we go. I'm in now.
You're in
Oh,
there.
what's this? They got what are the slow-mo things they got right now? They've got it sped up.
I can't even
Someone's
open my
fucked up the
mod hub.
slow-mo. Someone's fucked up the slow-mo on the server.
Oh, okay, that'll do it.
Okay, so what happened there is they accidentally turned the slow-mo up to super fast forward, and what that means is that if you stand in the same spot, the timer ticks down like a minute instantly, and then the server thinks that you're AFK, so it kicks you. So
Yeah,
everyone was
yeah.
getting kicked for being AFK, even though they weren't AFK. But it's all good.
That's
It's
annoying.
resolved.
Just trying to load back in.
I'm just replying some DMs. This at POV sent third. I'm getting some feedback. Some people are asking me if we can get a little bit more third person and first person POVs in general.
Yeah, can do.
I think that'd be fair now that we've got some of these top teams mixed up a bit.
Yeah.
See what they're doing.
Can
I
do.
do like third. The free cam is what's good about it is you can kind of see everything, and that's what I mostly use to cast. Just to see everything that's going on. But the third person camera is also a good compromise between seeing like a lot of space around and what's going on, but also seeing a zoom in to see what particular players are doing.
Yeah, yeah. I would use the third person camera, but it's a hard because you can't see usernames on the third person
That's the
cam.
only shit thing about that, yeah.
Still failing to connect to the server. Hold on, I'm gonna try something different. Just keep getting servers full.
Jumping Zeke leave.
Oh, I think I'm in. Okay.
Shella's asking to hop in the booth.
Yeah,
Reggie?
sure, Shella, get in there. Looks like we're
Dun, dun, dun,
about
dun,
to
dun,
start.
dun, dun.
Hello, hello.
Welcome, brother.
Hey, Shiller, how you doing?
Wakanda's about to start. If you want to join the server,
Yeah, I'll quickly get in. I think this is gonna be a wonderful match.
Hell yeah, I'm keen as.
I'm pretty interested. Who's Kaninja?
Oh,
Is that Lox? No, that's not Lox. Who is that? I don't recognize that name. Did he change his name?
That's gotta be Night Owl.
It does look like a bit of a night owl loadout.
I'm gonna put a thing in the chat about people changing their fucking names. It's happening all day.
Oh, I get it. It's Night Owl Ninja.
Yeah, yeah.
Ninja. Yeah, that makes sense.
Very, very clever. Too clever for us,
Yeah, I think
evidently.
maybe you should commit a bit of mental processing to the game rather than names. You know?
Okay, it looks like
I
we
just want to take this opportunity to pat myself on the back a bit.
Yep.
Because I have really liked this how like the rule set has worked for this tournament. And
Honestly.
I did largely write it. I think I did a pretty good job.
Yeah, 100%. You
I
and
completely
Ducky
agree.
were working on it for ages. I think drew a
Yeah,
lot of
and it
inspiration.
wasn't all
from
me. Had a
of it.
lot of help. Ducky was a big help, and we consulted a lot of things with the team. But I think we've kind of killed it. I think
Yeah.
the tournament's been running really well, and the like a lot of people on with the 4 weapon bans weren't 100% sort of sold on it. They wanted to see how it's going to play out,
Yeah.
and I was adamant it was going to be a success, and I feel like it's been a raving success. I feel like it's been really fun seeing
Yeah.
the games with these weapon bans.
It's been
He's
really
added
good.
a lot.
Seeing
I
like
think it's changed a lot of the play styles of each player. At least in my match, they banned both Maul and Polehammer, which is primarily what I practiced for against EX specifically, and then
yeah,
I had to use Messer and Scrims. I was just like, oh, this definitely changes how I can't win duels on Salmon anymore. So at least for me, I
It's-
think it's been a great change.
It's interesting feeling though, because I feel as though if I were in that situation, it's like when you're the player that's solely targeted with 2 bans, it's just like like that's how the team's showing you respect.
Mhm.
Like they see you as a threat. You know what I mean? It is kind of a sign of respect.
Sort of like
Very
every team's
interesting.
gonna ban Arming Sword against Pingaree.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
and
really?
that is really like a compliment to a Pingu in a way. It's like we
Hmm.
see you as a threat on this weapon. That's why we're targeting you. It's interesting when you get those respect bans versus more
Alright.
general bans.
Looks like we're starting the Kendo with Infernus versus Disenthrall.
Infernus on the Great Sword, Disenthrall on the War Axe.
Very classical.
Infernus
form of
faints him
warfare.
out straight away.
And this guy used to be the man in this game. He was such an unique player, a really intelligent player, Infernus. I feel like he's gonna have like lost a lot of his touch, but he's the kind of player that's never gonna be bad at the game. He's got a history of being too good.
His fundamentals are
kick.
amazing, especially with Scrims. Might be cleaning
Out
up
of
the Infernus
stamina.
now. Yeah.
Up to
Kick
Posty.
won't be able to pull him out.
Posty faints him out straight away.
Post really loves these long pole arms as of late. Well, alt mode, halberd,
good
regular
kick, though.
halberd, bill hook.
And
Yeah,
Post
this
needs
one
to
up.
watch out because if he wins his duel here, Disenthrall's team is right there. Hopefully he
Oh,
doesn't get
runs
caught
away.
he's
off guard,
aware,
but he
he's
won't.
run away.
Sam regen.
Very
Yeah.
aware. Good shit from him.
Smart move.
And now Lox. I think this is a tall order because Post is a pretty good duelist, man.
So Lock
Post-
is definitely a lot fresher. Probably has practiced a bit more as of late, even though I don't see him around much. I have faith in Lox. Good feint out there. Post also losing on Sam. Anyone's game right now.
Anyone's game, definitely.
Ooh.
Ooh. See what Blitzicon can do.
And he's waiting underneath his spawn whilst he's low health. That's smart.
That is
So he
smart.
knows even if he dies quick here, his teammates can jump in.
It's a beautiful drag there from Blitz to win that one. And now he's got to get through, is that Misery or him Christ? Misery.
That's
That is-
misery.
Alright, Misery looking a bit better than the other days. Actually, looking like he might take this duel, but he had a stam advantage there and didn't really capitalize on it.
Wait,
2 gambles in a row, and that's not going to go his way.
um,
And we got him,
Niall,
Christ.
Ooh,
if
Blitzy.
Lane
Blitzy
back
wins
tech.
this, he might beat Niall pretty quickly. Niall has no armor or weapon.
Blitzy gonna go down. Night Owl's gonna pick up that messer.
No armor fight, which might be an
Ooh.
advantage.
Insane.
That third person XL hits different.
Alrighty. Syke will be choosing the
I
map.
mean, he can only cop 1 hit. I don't blame him for getting fucking excelled with a fucking naked messer, you know.
Oh, he runs fast. It makes the Excel just that little bit hard to parry.
I mean, really, the thing is, if you're 1 hit, right, heavy messer, and you're versing a naked messer, the naked messer is actually heavily favored because at that point
Yeah.
you're both 1 hit, except one guy moves at the Usain Bolt pace.
The
So
mole ban against Dissen Mole, no surprises there really.
yeah, that's essential. That's essential against that's an essential respect ban, you know, because he's too
Yeah.
good on that weapon. All his owls are on it, and you know it's also like it can also be a crippling ban because you know if he hasn't had enough time to practice on other weapons and diversify his playstyle, you know that's gonna hurt him.
Short Spear is the second man. Niall's been using that quite a bit recently. I guess they're a bit afraid of it.
And I'm thinking about if I should do a tactical sort of Uber Eats order now because there is a break coming up soon.
Might be a good idea.
You know, time it so the food comes at the right time.
Got up
Well, it
extra
might be a
early
bit
this morning.
whilst they're
Ooh,
setting
great
up server, changing maps. Looks like Greatsword is the last ban. Very classical weapon.
It is a classical weapon, isn't it?
It's
I love
like,
the great sword, man. My favorite weapon.
I mean, if you have vertically challenged spear,
the challenge spear. Beautiful. Thank you for your input, Gary.
yeah, I'm glad they used more sensitive language to all about vertically challenged kings.
Alright, here we go. EX versus Syke.
This is an interesting matchup. These guys might be pretty even if the Kendo was anything to go off of.
I'm gonna keep my eye on Disenfro. I expect him to be running around hitting people.
Niall is
Lost,
just
he's gonna
really
get-
baiting Infernus away from the fight.
Well, quick.
And now
beating up
Infernus
by
is pretty
Impressive
low on
Misery. They
stamina.
got Snowball right through. Very dominant first round. That left side collapsed very quickly.
The vets cleaned that one up.
Any cam requests in the chat? Throw them at me. Ooh, Night Owl with a big hit there.
Hit early and then team kill.
Ooh,
on
and then the
side.
team kill from Himcrest.
Very unfortunate situation. He footworked incorrectly, missed, got hit, and then hit by his teammate.
Night Owl hitting the wall there.
If Infernus and Post can clean this up quick, there's a chance. Anyone's game. Post might lose on Sam here.
Ooh, I think it's likely he's
Night
gonna
Owl.
lose in fact.
Night Owl.
Oh!
The same sound. Infernus gets the switch. It's up to Disenfro. They're both one hit. He can win this. Nice reads. Oh, he got the first
Oh,
kill.
he gets one.
And first is already low on stamina.
Ooh.
Oh, great.
Very
fuck
nice
up
from Disenfro.
Expect
Yep,
to see a
that was
lot
good.
of that this game.
That was genuinely some like great reads in that corner.
Mm.
They knew they were both stand. They knew they need to feint out Disenthral, otherwise they'd be in trouble.
Disenfro early pick up of that War Axe. He's gonna run with it.
Ooh, post. Nice switch though.
Stonecrest, great hold. And he's held long
Infernus
enough
looking
for-
good on that Evening Star.
Yeah.
Good damn.
Stonecrest really had a clutch hold there for their team to win their duels and come back. Even though, pretty sure Misery died early, but they clutched it up very nicely.
Post gets a first hit of the round. Switch a
Night
little bit
Owl
off
with the
the mark.
dodge.
We got 4 duels really happening in this match. It seems mostly. I spoke too soon. Disenthral out of nowhere, he finds that switch. He just sidesteps his way over behind Misery. Now it's a 2v2. The two
Oh,
vets.
Niall coming from behind. Oh, barely
Or
missed,
4 vets,
but
really.
Disenfrost
Night Owl,
switch.
0 stamina.
Can he save
Gonna go
Steve?
down.
Oh!
Ooh, double cleave from
Holy.
Posty.
And that's a picture perfect cleave, isn't it? He gets the he gets that disarm, then parries the second player, and that riposte just cleans up both. Picture perfect stuff there.
Niall
Night
coming in
Owl.
from behind. Gets a nice little switch there for his teammate, but he comes back to help Disenfrost. Another switch. Israel catches it. Homecry is staying here at the same time.
Night Owl being really elusive this round.
I think that's definitely the strategy. He's got a big, heavy hitting weapon. It's great in duel. He's got dodge, light armor. He just gonna be very hard to pin down. And if you do try and duel him, he'll win on stam.
Yep, that's right. He's a tough nut to crack. He plays different. He plays different to other people. I think that his playstyle is really good this patch with the way the move speed's working.
Yeah, definitely a lot of acceleration and no
Look at
slowing
that.
down when you hit.
Ooh,
It's the
Inferno.
That was clinical from Night Owl there.
Alright, can Blitz survive long enough? And his team is here to support him. Good hold by Blitz, that 1v3.
Damn.
Very nice.
Good stuff. And I mean
Yeah,
those are the kind of 1vx's that are like sort of the unsung heroes of Mordhau. Because when you win 1vx's like that, look at his score. Blitz is 0-5, but that 1vx is the winning factor of that round. Just holding so your teammates can come, not getting the kills. All you need to do, and it's hard.
Night Owl and Disenfrost taking that double two
Night
to
Owl
the
goes
right
down.
side. Hold on a second. Misery running out of that exit.
Ooh, Misery, 2 kills.
Looking like a good round for EXP.
Ooh,
Blitz,
Blitzy.
1 kill. Can he win the 1v3? That's a tall order. Oh.
Very
that's nice.
tall order.
But yeah,
They get one back.
Disenfrost Night Owl taking that double 2 hit kill to the right side, and that can be brutal, especially with how fast Night Owl moves around. You only have to get caught out once to die. So I think they're looking to snowball off the right side whilst the left side holds the duel as long as they can.
Jesus.
Stoners gets the first pick, Night Owl gets the second.
Night Owl.
And now it's a 2v2. And
Night Owl
Disenfrost
can't find
looking
the
low on
parries.
stamina, and Post Meridian's
Niall
like
avoiding
running
that hit.
circles around these guys. Oh, but Post Meridian
Oh.
costly missed there. Now he's going to throw away his stamina, maybe not. Oh, that
Disenfrost
worked
backed off
out.
at the wrong time, now putting himself in a dangerous position, leading him to a quick death. But Disenfrost can still clutch up, as we've seen before. They're both 1 hit to even a stab. Or a kick.
Ooh, that could have been it.
Oh,
God damn.
Tight matchup there. 5-3 now. The old guard take the lead in this map.
Misery taking an early hit after missing. First Irma's getting hit in the back. That was looking to switch.
Oh, it's making good parries.
Oof.
He picks up the first kill. And he's on to Homecry.
Ooh.
Great snowball.
Man, the range that you can cover with that weapon. Light armor mixed with the pole hammer.
I've not seen him play it before. This is all entirely new to me. And wow, it's very effective.
Very effective, yeah. It's the perfect weapon for Night Owl's playstyle. That's the thing.
Homecry, I think that ult halberd is a bit of a counter weapon. It's a bit hard to run away from his greater reach.
Ooh, the fake switch from Night Owl catches
Beautiful.
out and
Textbook.
right. Textbook stuff, really.
Lux also picked up a kill on the left side, so they both individually won their 2v2s.
And I like their outfits, the kettle helms with the fur coats. It's very stylish. I think,
Very close
and
game.
with the sea change happening now, your winter on the way. I think it's a very suitable fit for the weather. War Axe on Disenfrost finds the first pick.
Ooh, Blitzy.
Very close game right now, 3v4.
Good drag onto
They're
Misery
picking up the
there.
kills. Backbox is... No, this is not Backbox. Sorry, Psych. It's 5-6, they got the match point. Very close game though. A lot of these rounds, well, hard fought. The scores are pretty even.
Yeah, I mean, they were up 5-2 or 5-3 before, I think. The old EX team.
Yeah, they
Blitzy
they
gonna
got
get
one
picked
early.
off.
First game, quick kill. Picks up the
Snowball into
second one.
logs.
Alright, 2v4.
The snowball's on.
Disenfrost low on Sam, and so is Niall. Niall's dead. That's up to Disenfrost. Can he win this? 1v4. No such luck. It's 6-6. That's an
6-all.
extremely close match. Everyone's pulling their weight. Let's see who takes the first map.
Oh, the switch from Night Owl does not work. In fact, he actually team hit Distant Thrall there at the
And
start.
gets cleaned up. Not looking
Finally.
good. It seems like EXP team taking the first map.
God damn.
I find the hard fought victories where it's 7-6, those are usually worth more to your mental. It's good momentum, you know, especially if you steal it from the enemy team.
Yeah. You know, I think that there's sort of this uncanny valley or middle ground where it's like, if you win a 7-6 like that, that's great for your mental, and so is if you absolutely 7-0 steamroll them.
Yeah.
But if it's somewhere there in the middle, whatever it is, like a 7-3, 7-4, 7-2, 7-5, that like is, you know, pretty standard win, that is like less impactful on,
Yeah.
on the mental, I think.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you don't have
well,
you
if
don't have
lose
the extreme.
7-4, if you lose 7-4, you're just like, well, we did pretty well. We won half our matches. We
Yeah.
can definitely pull this through in the second match.
Yeah, you
But
lose
losing
7-0,
6-7,
Yeah. or yeah, 6-7,
It
then you're
hurts.
thinking, oh yeah, like fuck, we choked it. Yeah, it hurts. You're
Yeah.
right.
Well, I'm pretty sure Psych, they're all very experienced players. I think they'll have the good mental to get through this. Lux with the early pickup against First. He's coming over to Infernus. Blitz, great duel as well. Just up to Humcrest. Gets the first kill. Niall's low on Sam. Might be a bit of a tall order of the poleaxe though. No clean.
Jesus. Night Owl with
Very
0
small.
stam, he just keeps inputting. It's absolutely terrifying.
Certainly.
He doesn't fear people. He's a
He
scary
gives
man.
absolutely no fucks.
He swapped over to Exy and what looks to be some heavy armor as well. Oh, first Meridian
goes
being
down
behind.
quick.
20 up to control.
It's just locks left.
Post has had enough. Enough fooling around.
Post has just been informed that he's won the bingo game and now he's moving on to the proper match.
It is nigh for you.
Ooh, Infernus coming in quick onto Night Owl. Quickly snowball to Distant Throw. He's just putting in the work. It's a 3k for Infernus.
Oof.
Much more stronger performance from EXP. Maybe actually losing 6-7 really hurt the mental of Psych. I'm not sure why I'm not sure why Niall changed up Polehammer. It seemed to be very effective strategy, but maybe he just didn't think it'd go the distance.
Hmm.
Still, they can
Specking
definitely
this
pull
round.
through.
See what he does with the Exy sword. Takes 2 quick hits there.
He's getting switched on
Mesa.
through.
Ooh.
Great
Who
flip.
is that? Distant Throw. Oh my god, the parries! Ooh! God
It's still
damn.
mechanically very strong. I think right now Psych just needs to pause, regain their mental, go back to their original strategies, which were working.
Hmm.
But I see Niall's back to the light Polehammer build.
Ooh, big hit there.
4 duels right now, very duel oriented, but Infernus is trying to change that, trying to force the team fight.
Niall
Blitzy's
gets the
gonna
switch
punish.
on Misery.
Gets a
It's back
foul to the
working.
face.
Ooh, the fake switch as well.
Post, he fainted out. It's up to Humcrest.
A very clean round from Psych.
3-2. At the moment, EXC's the EX team is up by 1 round. Still a lot more, many more rounds to go.
Disgusting
though.
more from Infernus there.
The switch onto
Just
Misery,
switches
just pick
straight
up
onto
Niall.
Blitzy.
2v2. Was Meridian quickly regenning, so is this Pro. Infernus.
Has the reads,
dodge.
doesn't have the range.
That missed my shot Niall a lot of time there. But it looks like Distant picks up his duel.
Ooh.
Well, they brought it back 3-3. Still neck and neck.
parries there from distant throw.
Oh,
bit of lag.
Blitz.
Really lagging out there.
Blitzy.
Yeah, he had about
Unlucky.
5 seconds there where he DC'd,
Yeah.
timed out. I think he's still gonna go down.
No, he gets saved by his teammates. He's gonna pick up
Mooncrist
his weapon,
coming
defend
in.
himself.
Feints him. Oh no.
1v2. Winnable. Looks a bit low on sand. Oh, I pressure him first.
And Mooncrist
Ooh.
is good at 1vx, and he's got good reads, so
Ooh,
Great
we'll
fade
take down
out.
Night
there
Owl.
we go.
Just down to a 1v1. This is the situation he's been looking for.
Oh, he just stab feints. God
That's
damn.
it.
How do you feel
Well
about the
played
match
from
so far,
Christ.
Bobo?
Say again.
How do you feel about the match so far? It looks pretty close.
It's very tight, isn't it? It's very tight. I mean, 7-6 on the first map. I think this map, I mean, it's looking good for the EX team, but the first map was going their way as well, 5-2 before Psych just sort of rallied and took it home. So hard to say.
Now we're getting
Ooh,
some great
distant throw
switches.
and Night Owl
Get in people's backs. That's what you want to see from the rat.
in tandem.
Ooh,
Ooh,
switch up to the
Furnace
top.
shutting him down.
Furnace looking for that switch. They're both low on Sam. It looks like Psych's gonna take this one as well.
There it is, tying it up. 4-4.
And Furnace is going for those switches there, but that weapon it's very short range, you know. That's the only downside of it. It's a really strong weapon. I think he should try the pole hammer, you know, if he wants a long range 2-hitter to switch with.
It's a great weapon if you understand your fundamentals. It's not so great at swing manipulation, but it's great for switches,
Yeah.
great for stam, great for just winning.
It's good for winning. And that's what it's about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quick
It's definitely a
snowball.
winner's weapon, I think. In every match, it's either being played or banned. So
Yeah. It's definitely a winner's weapon.
Tear them down!
nice little pick up from the Furnace. Good switch. Blitz trying to hold this 1v2. He's doing a great job.
Ooh, he's
Doing
getting some
good
really
job.
good parries. Gets a hit in there.
That's exactly what you want. Just a couple of good parries, a hit,
Damn,
Ooh.
and
one to
Blitz
1v8.
just flushes it out for his team. You know,
Beautiful.
I think that EX got in a zone there, in Furnace and Post where they wanted to win that 2v1 quickly, so that they were a bit sloppy with it. They just kept
Match
inputting
point for Psych.
instead of fainting, and that's what happens when you get a bit overzealous. You need some patience sometimes to get the desired outcome. Yeah, it's
Early
match
hits
point
for
now.
Psych.
Ooh, Misery going down quickly.
Could be
Night Owl's
going
just
to a
gonna
game
run him
three.
up.
1v4. Match point. Alright, game 3.
Here we go. Going to
EX
game
versus Psych,
3.
Very close. 4 and 7. No, definitely making the right decision going back to that rat pole hammer class.
Yeah, Psych definitely found their footing in that second game. And this will be the decider. One of these teams is going to be going home after this.
We got the veterans from all. We got some new faces compared to Infernus. A lot of shiv bets. He's definitely probably been one of the closest sets of the tournament.
Today's been gnarly in terms of the matches. They've all been so tight.
Yeah, true.
I think
Frustrating
definitely
news today.
strategy. I think definitely the strategy that's been favored is ignoring these 2v2s and then having a lot of
Ooh.
early pickup against Naya.
Furnace crunching Night Owl.
That's the glass cannon playstyle. You use a big heavy weapon with not much armor. You can go
Yeah.
down like a buster.
Oh,
Distant pole. Holding that 1vx. Getting a kill.
Ooh, good
another
switch
hit.
there.
Definitely winnable. Oh,
He's finding
Double
some
barrel.
parries.
he can't win this.
and he's in a
Dang.
tough spot there where that weapon is so short range. It doesn't let him threaten the players that are sort of in the background, the periphery.
Yeah.
That's the problem with it compared to a weapon like Halberd or Greatsword, where you've got range to zone and threaten all the players on the server. Locks caught with his pants down there, just kind of
Knowing
unaware
it's
of these
the
switches
Distant
that are hitting him.
Pole, Can Blitz hold this while Distant Pole wins the fight?
Ooh, he
That's
is
the
holding.
strategy. He's still holding. My god!
Oh my god.
He just refuses to die.
What's been going on with Blitz, man? He's just been
He's
People are
definitely-
sleeping on him. He's been a bit out of the game lately. He hasn't been around as
been,
much.
Well, he's been blitzing these bloody 1vx's, I tell you what. He's been
His
really
score
holding
doesn't
his ground.
reflect it, but he's doing a lot for his team right now.
It really is.
I think some of these EX players are playing the XV ones incorrectly as well, which isn't helping the situation. Night Owl down to 1 hit pretty much. He
Ooh.
goes down.
Distant for 1v4. Ooh, that 3-round advantage, very dominant for EX. Misery doing great with that Xe sword now.
Let's get a misery cam this round. Ooh, misses the parry though. Ooh, but punishes the
Nice little
feints.
chamber. Oh,
Whoa!
locks with the face switch. Disbro wins his duel, 3v2.
First Meridian low stam gets fainted out by Locks.
No, it's 3-1.
It's looking good for the EX now. They've got momentum, I feel. Momentum
Yeah,
is on their side.
Having that 3 or 2 round lead definitely helps a lot with the mental, but Psych say, not today, we're gonna make you fight for every damn round.
Ooh, big hit in there from Distro.
Night Owl picks up
Oh,
the first kill.
Midry free hit to kill the Excellent. That's not good for him. Really need to win that fight fast because Niall and Discontrol, very dominant duo. Pointing up quickly. 3-2.
Psych pulling it back.
Misery's having a better performance this map. He's got top fragging for his side. He's showing up.
He's very strong with that execution sword. Definitely a band to look out for if you're versing
There we go, he gets the first kill.
He's coming up behind Blitz, but Blitz holds these, as we know.
Ooh, distant throw.
He's got some survivability, and he wins.
And the problem with Misery there, he's just feeding when post is low on Stam. Bit of a misplay from Misery.
I feel as if Blitz is doing better in the 1px's than he is the duels.
I think that is a valid observation, sir. I mean, there's not many players that function that way, but
I
looks
think
like he
Imp's
might
a
be
good
among them.
example. It's very scary in the 1vx's, and Blitz is like a mini Imp.
Yeah, I think the power range is another great example.
Yeah, definitely with that airstock.
Enigma's been great this tournament.
Ooh, Blitz
I
strolling
think
to
Inger's
find
held
parries
a lot
though.
of 1v2s. Homecrest getting that first kill, the winning 2v2s on each side, down to now. They have a hard ask. 4-3.
It's gonna be tight.
You'd have a tough time figuring out which team's gonna win this one. Well, early hits from Psych, and they're going to pick up the first kill on Misery. Homecrest looking to hold this 1v2. He's doing a great job. Good parries. Gets the kill. Gets the double
Oh,
kill.
he gets
Ooh.
both!
Alright. Night Owl.
And his teammate wins as well. Now it's a 2v1.
Great round from Homecrest.
Gamble doesn't pay dividends.
Ooh,
What a great 1v2. I guess he
Heroic
heard us
effort.
talking about Blitz. He wants to show up too.
That's a heroic play from him, Christ. And I mean, in a tight series like that, I mean, now it's 5-3 instead of 4-4.
That
I
was
mean,
a-
that can be the decider, you know, that
Yeah,
round.
that was a game-winning 1vx if I've ever seen one.
Night Owl already got bonked in the face once with this evening
Homecrest.
star.
Low on Sam. One hit kill. Locks taking a lot of hits. Locks wins the first duel. He's coming over to fight Misery. Disable also wins his. Now, lean round. Everyone won their duels.
Night Owl running around the
The flank
side.
from Night Owl.
Well, feints
Getting
up, but
that
doesn't
flank.
punish. Ooh, but he
Person's
switches.
dead. Oh!
Punished by Infernus.
Oh, the team!
Oh no, that is a disastrous team kill,
Disapro
potentially.
gets the double parry, but
It might not matter. As long as they hold their jewels here,
Now
EXP
Sam.
will be alright.
Oh,
Ooh.
the X got the round, even though there's a Infernus got the early kill against Lima. They killed his teammate. That could have gone either way.
Yeah, it really could have. And that was a bizarre team kill as well. Like, that was a really weird one. don't know how he pulled that one off.
Bonus says something against Perth anyway. Match point for EXP team.
Apparently.
See if Psych can hold on.
Bonus, great switch.
Big
Lost
switch.
one hit to kill. He gets another switch.
Blitzy's
Oh,
lagging out
no,
again.
He's lagging
Go with this
out.
1vx.
Oh.
God damn.
Very
7-4.
well fought game by Psych
Blitz-
and EXP team.
Blitz's lag out is so costly there, man.
Unfortunate.
That lost them the round to end the series. I mean, EXP were looking good, but in the close series like that, where you drop the match point, anything could have happened if Blitz didn't
Yeah.
DC
Well,
there.
The only thing I can say is that what if Psych won the first round? You know, they probably would have ran away with the series. They did really
True.
well. Every player on their team felt like they had their moments. Definitely Disenfroll and Night Owl make for a great duo. Blitz held so many 1vx's, and Lux is just like glue that melds it all together. The EXP team just really well coordinated. A lot of great switches, a few missteps here and there, but I don't know, their experience really came through in that match. That was really exciting to watch.
Yeah, that was a good game. Just trying to fix up all the tournament stuff. I think it's possible we're taking a break here. Just waiting on word on that. After this
Well, I
match,
will
20-minute
quickly-
break. Yeah. Next game. I can't read that out. Alrighty. It looks like we are on break for 20 minutes or so. Let me put something up on the stream. What time will it be 20 minutes from now on the East Coast?
It would be
2:50.
3:10.
Yeah, 3:10.
3:10 here in Sydney time.
210 in AEC.
That was tight.
It was tight.
That was probably one of the closest match of the tournament so far. Minus the 3-4.
We've been saying that phrase a lot today.
Yeah,
fella.
actually, the
We've been saying
BM
that a
versus
lot, man.
Praetorian was also very, very close. 2-6-7s.
Yeah,
I think definitely as Mordhau develops as a con scene in Australia, every tournament is closer than the last one. You know,
Yeah,
the matches become more intense. Teams are starting to catch up with each other. People are more approaching that general skill level. Maybe not being the best of the best, but there's a lot of people who just have very respectable swing manipulation, good 1vx holds. Everyone really understands the game nowadays.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
It's gotten
you're
a lot
right.
more
The-
competitive in the
it's
last few
like
months.
people sort of leveled up and caught up. It makes me wonder as well, like, without, admitting my biases, but honestly, just as a fan of the scene and the sport, what it would have been like as well if we had VG compete this tournament. I probably wasn't going to compete with them, this time round, but it's sad they didn't compete because I'm just curious about how all of these teams would like match up against a VG. Like I'm curious about Backbox, about BSC, about like Exemplar.
Yeah, true.
How they
I
would
think,
have looked. Especially with VG. VG have been a very very quiet since the last tournament. A lot of the guys aren't. All the guys haven't been very active. So it would have been really interesting to see them like in the mix as well.
I think the most interesting team this tournament is definitely the return of Maynard, as well as pulling out some members from the old King's Guard, and they probably have some of the most interesting matches, at least in terms of how they play. Very
Yeah.
switch heavy, almost like forcing clusterfucks, and they're just always coming out on top.
Yeah,
of these
and they come out
engagements.
on top of those. It's
Maynard
crazy to
especially
watch.
has great positioning in all of these matches.
Oh, Mano, I think is the games that we watched today. I feel like he might be the MVP of today's matches.
You reckon?
I think so. He was going
Well,
pretty hard consistently, but that's a tight one because we had some other players that really showed up as well. I think Imperialism was maybe MVP as well. I think it's going to be out of them too because Imperialism was popping off.
I really
their
like to
match
see
today.
Zion if Zion showed up with their full team, I think they could have gone pretty far. in the
Yeah, that would
bracket,
have been really good to
especially how
see.
well they held that 3v4. That was pretty scary. Sucrose especially could have really
Yeah.
stood out.
God, I'm disappointed Zion didn't get all their players. That would have been so good to see.
Yeah.
Well, we got to see a spectacle instead. It was a really interesting match.
Who was the MVP from the BM game? Was it Valafrax? I'd say
Ooh.
it was. I think I'd say Valafrax.
Yeah, with those halberds,
And-
not the halberd switches. God, what was he using? He was using longsword for most of it, I think.
I think he was Halberd banned.
Halberd did
Halberd
get
was banned
banned.
because of him. He was definitely using longsword for a while, but I think before that he was using something else. Maybe it was the great sword before
Could
he
be.
switched, something like that. But yeah, I think those three players have stood out for me today. I think that's Infamy as well. I think Infamy looked fantastic. I mean, look, it's standard when you're on the two hitter, you're meant to. I always say this, right? When you're on the two hitters, you're meant to be like top of the score. Like you're meant to be getting the more frags. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean you played the best just because your guys on the great sword aren't getting like the most of the kills.
Yeah,
But that being said, Infamy, despite that, played absolutely fantastic Mordhau today.
Yeah, it's
He was
a very
having
important role.
very high impact, and that's really good to see from a guy that I feel like hasn't been super active. Like the fact that he's still this good, it's frightening, really.
Yeah, Infamy just maintains the same, like, he's always been some level of competitive, no matter how much he plays. And especially now, he's just showing up, doing really well in all these matches. I remember back in the Void 3v3 tournaments, he was a really good, he's dependable. At any point in time in Mordhau's history, you look, Infamy is just a good player.
Can I just make a correction as well? He said that he was on the poleaxe. I'm misremembering. I thought he was on the 2-hit. He was top fragging on a weapon that's actually a 3-hit, so I think even more credit is due. Sorry about that, Infamy. Correction issued out there. Yeah, he was one of the stars of today for sure. Infamy, a very
it's a
underrated player.
really important role to play. It seems like a lot of these matches, from what I've observed, is that people like stacking the 2 hit to kills in one area and trying to snowball off those victories. Especially we saw Niall and Disenfroll, it's a very effective strategy. And
Yeah, it
then
is.
you need a really solid team that is well coordinated to like prevent one side collapsing too quickly. And
Yeah.
Maynard's team just throws all of that out the window and he just everywhere all at once, killing everything.
That's what I really like about the Mano squad is, when I look at Enigma, I think that in that squad, like they are stronger than the sum of their parts because they have the team composition and strategy really
Yeah.
nailed down. Because Enigma, to me, as a player, he tends to not be. Well, he reminds me of myself in many ways. I don't think that his perk is that he frags people really quick. I think that that's what Mano and Dojbeth are mainly responsible. They're the guys that are going behind the lines with 2 hitters and getting the first pick. But Enigma just works so well on that roster because he's really strong defensively. He's got fantastic reads. He's had some of the best, most consistent 1vx holds this tournament, maybe the best. And those elements have just come together really well to form a great team. And I think Fez has been like we've never seen a Fez this good either. This is the best Fez I think we've ever seen in the tournament. I think there's a similar situation going on BSCB where we have players with really strong reads and holds paired with some players that are strong on the aggressive 2 hits. I think Sheller and Feladay have proven to be exceptionally durable players in the server. And who were the other 2 blokes that you were playing with on BSCB?
X
It was
and Rude to Sarah.
yeah,
X
X and
definitely.
Root. X and Root, were they playing the 2 hit to kills?
So in that match, actually pretty interesting situation. So normally X and I run the 2 hit to kills.
Yeah.
I play more on Paul Hammer. They're very strong because you
Yeah.
always win on Stam. They're great for getting behind people.
That's very true.
I like them because it feels like they cover both the duels and the scrims, right? X
Yeah,
is
they
our
do.
other 2 hit to kill player, and usually he'll play the more aggressive, Well, he can play basically any two-hit to kill weapon from what I've seen, but he's
Yeah.
definitely really come through with that maul. It's a really strong pick for him. So normally our kind of strategy is that we'll take, like I've been saying about Nile and Disenfrost, we'll take those two-hit to kills to the side, and then Rude and Faraday, as well as Zia. Zia's showed up as a sub, and he's been very solid. And ideally, we try and hold one side, snowball off that right, and I think EX very smart with their weapon bans because that really hurt our team composition.
Yeah, I think they were very smart with those weapon bans. Very smart with those weapon bans. But I think the BSCB, if you don't mind me saying, still put up a good fight and showed a lot of promise.
100%.
EX are just you know, they're the top dogs at the moment. You know, they are seeded #1 this tournament for a reason. So it's going to take a titanic effort from whichever squad to beat them.
I'm actually
So
really interested to see the Backbox versus Exemplar match. That is going to be pretty crazy. I think, like in the BSCB team versus EXA team match, we started moving towards that strategy where we group up and try and get one person behind the enemy team, right? And that seems to be what Mano's strategy is, but they're much more well coordinated. That's what they've been practicing for. So I think if anyone's going to take out EXA team, Backbox has got a very solid shot at this, purely because their strategy seems to be not what EX has practiced for. They've practiced a lot of like 2v2s from what I've seen.
these guys have put a lot of effort into the game. I feel like they have put a lot of effort into actually forming strategies, tactics. You know, it seems to me watching them, they go deeper than a lot of other teams in terms of like, you know, thinking about like bigger like macro and micro sort of things in the game, like because they're playing a very specific like style. Like there is a method to their madness, I feel.
Mm.
You know,
That's always been the case with KG, being very tactics oriented. I remember when I was in Kingsguard, they had NA players come in and teach like formations, different engagement strategies, and then they definitely experiment a lot in the godforsaken 10v10 tournament, but they did bring some interesting strategies there as well.
yeah, they did bring interesting strategies, and I think it's just this is a more mature version of that team that we're seeing.
Mhm.
More mature, tactical sheller in the chat.
Looks like we've just had word that BM have been forced to forfeit because they only have 2 players available. That is very
That's-
sad for my boys.
That is very
That's pretty unfortunate.
That cuts
but-
deep. Feels bad. Meaning that Stragglers will be moving on to 5.2 to fight BSC Sigma to stay in.
Yes, that will be my team and my boys. We're definitely looking for some blood after that EXA match.
Hope to see it on the stream. But
how
before
you
that,
gonna
we've
be.
got BSC Delta versus the second EX team. I'll be keen to see that one as well. And
What's the second EX team? Is that the one with Infernus and Post?
Yeah, Infernus, Post,
that's
Misery.
that's the one we just watched.
And
EX
Sam.
versus
Didn't
Psych.
see Sam show up today. That was pretty interesting. I thought he'd be the most dominant player, but they didn't need him because he seems to be the most active of the bunch.
The final game we have today, we've only got 3 games left today to play. That means the final game we have is the main EX roster versus Backbox for the winners bracket final.
That is
And
going
then-
to be an event to watch.
Hell yeah! And then it looks
It's
like
gonna be
we'll
fun.
get all of the grand finals done tomorrow. We should be all finished on schedule. Good stuff.
Yeah, well, with this, with that DQ, that might put us back on schedule.
Yeah, I think it will.
It
Excellent.
definitely would be a good match to watch, especially seeing the return of Nova Wubs. BM did very solidly in their previous game against Praetorian, so
Yeah, definitely.
their opponents, the Stragglers. Who's on the Stragglers? That's actually a good
That
question.
is Ben Rubik, Karalias. The other names aren't coming to me. Sorry, I'm trying to write stuff down as well.
I believe Tofu's in that team as well. Very solid player. All right, I've got the roster right here. So Stragglers, who are moving on from BM's disqualification, they have Olo, Ben Rubik, Coralius,
Just like to
Bilson, that's probably
correct the
somebody
record
else
there.
in
It's a
this.
forfeit, not a DQ.
It seems the BSC A team is joining the server right now. Is that correct?
Oh, are they? I better get in myself.
No, they're leaving now, and
Oh,
then
okay.
rejoin. Oh, they're having. I'm not sure what they're up to. I don't think their match is on next. It should be. Oh, it is their match next. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong side of the bracket.
I should probably update that.
Yeah. So we got the BSC versus EXP team match coming up.
Keen. Very keen. How long is that? 6 minutes until we start? Yes. Get into the server.
I think the real question is if EXA team takes the winner brackets top side here against Backbox later on today, is it going to be like a lot of the other tournaments we've seen, where it's very hard to dethrone them from that double elimination position? They always usually make it through that winner side, and it's a very insurmountable hill to climb. So I think it's pretty important for at least for anyone to have a shot. It's very important for EX to get knocked into the loser side during their match. I think that's what a lot of people will be hoping for.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we've got Lothidus on the loot. Hold on, we gotta go.
Oh
in-
yeah,
in-game,
some
you
loot
know.
how he's playing the Sea of
Oh,
Thieves
no,
scene.
it's been shut
Solved
down by
says-
Solved.
I was just finishing up some food there, but to reply to what you said, Shella, I've been on both sides of that. With the losers winners bracket thing. You know, I've VG. I was on the squad when we lost to EX, and we came from the winners bracket in Mason Cup 2, a tournament where we lost by 1 round. We came from the winners bracket, and EX still beat us. You know, they were still better than us on that day.
They definitely
And
got a certain level of clutch factor somewhere in there.
and then the last 2 skirmish tournaments, the 3v3 and the 2v2, we won from the winners bracket as well. But I think that's like we've seen enough that it goes both ways because EX have done it. They in the big 5v5 tournament they did beat us coming from the losers bracket. Also Mano, when he won that duel tournament, I think it was last year, he won that coming from the losers bracket as well when he beat Cheeky in the grand final. So I think we've seen both in this pan out both ways in this scene.
I think this is probably, in terms of all the teams that showed up, this is going. I feel it's going to be a very close tournament, especially all of the fights, especially what we've seen so far. All of the fights from top 8 onwards, just the ones we've seen so far, amazing. The ones we're going to see, very interesting as well. Just really surprised just how many good teams have showed up.
Yeah, honestly, it's been great to watch, great to cast. Enjoying these games heaps.
Today's been lights out, hasn't it?
Sorry.
Today's been lights out, hasn't it?
Hmm.
BSC versus Stragglers.
Also, just another thing to note with the players we've seen show up today. If the next tournament we play is going to be hosted by Scoutgrad, have the draft tournament, which will be pretty fun. Good opportunity for a lot of players who really stand out to play with really interesting teams.
Yeah, I'm very, very keen for the draft tourney.
Yeah, I think we've definitely seen so many individually strong players come out of this tournament, and they're going to be a smart player. Will go through, watch all of the VODs. They'll see the great holds by Blitz. They'll see
True.
all the good pushes by Disinfro 9L. The dominant performance of EXA team. And if you pay attention, there's definitely going to be a lot of diamonds in the rough. I can imagine a lot of these players might get placed low on a tier list, but they will do well in an actual tournament setting, as we've seen.
Yeah, absolutely. Be interesting to see if any new tier lists come out once the tournament's concluded.
I
See,
actually saw in the chat earlier a change the tier list chant
Ooh.
in the BSC A team versus EX A team. It's a bit of a funny chant.
Can you say what are the two main tier lists? We have Solved and who did the other one? Cheeky?
Yeah, Cheeky's tier list was pretty similar to Solve's tier list in a lot
Yeah,
of
they
ways,
were
from
very
what I
similar.
observed. I think everyone's got a pretty solid understanding of everyone else's skill level.
Yeah.
At least in duels, we're definitely seeing a lot of like standout, almost surprises in these scrims though. Like I don't think many people have predicted that Blitz are going to just amazing at holding 1BXs.
Oh, I mean, I've known him back from SPQR days. That didn't surprise me one bit. Blitzy's insane, man. He's got crazy manip as well. He put a lot of effort into figuring out how to do all these crazy manips properly.
Looks like we're just waiting on the EXB team at the moment. Maybe the BSEA team just joined a bit earlier this time.
I think that for the draft tournament, people are going to put a lot of stock into Imperialism as well.
Mhm.
Cheeky thought of traditionally as the best player on Exemplar, but I feel like this tournament, Imp's been the star. Well,
if
just
I
speaking
were-
just speaking from today, which was like their big match, Imperialism was just really lights out today.
If I
on
were to
another
pick
level.
any player from this tournament who I think is going to be highly contested in bidding, it'd probably be Maino, in my opinion. He seems to really bring teams together, like bring interesting strategies to his teams
Yeah,
and make
yeah.
them very effective.
I think if you like take into account, especially if you take into account how he's like his leadership in that team, man, you got a good argument for him being MVP of today at
He would make
least.
for a great captain. I think Maino's got a good idea of how good each player is, how well they work with
I
teams.
think that he is the captain along with Fez. I think that they
I
like
meant
that
in
they
the
do a
draft
captain.
only. If he was
Oh,
the draft
right,
only
right, right.
captain,
Yeah,
he'd be
yeah. I feel
very
you.
strong. He'd have a strong team, that's for sure.
Yeah, Mano's having a lot of impact.
What's some players we haven't talked about much so far? Price, I thought, was doing pretty damn well in 1BXs, winning a lot of duels.
Yeah.
He's a very efficient, effective player, always has been.
Crest really surprised me
looks
because
like
I
we're
haven't seen him
moving-
around much lately, but he
Moving over to the Kendo
Yeah.
map now.
like we're gonna get started pretty quick.
Great to see some old school players show up, especially with the EXP team. Just a lot of people. I think if you go into playing the game round I did, these are the players you root for when they were taking down the giants that were Conquest of the time. And see them almost 3 years later and they're still doing great in tournaments. It's really good to see. A lot of players that people look up to.
Bit of confusion with what team people are supposed to be joining here.
The server is filling up now.
You know what's good about this tournament as well, while we still got like a little bit of downtime, something to mention is I feel like it's a proof of concept that a 5v5 is actually really doable because we've
Yeah,
seen so
yeah.
many teams sign up and shit. And there was a concern that a 5v5 we wouldn't have enough players. I think we might. I think because we got so many sign-ups for this tournament.
Yeah, honestly.
I
a lot.
also think, just another proof of concept, I think the 4v4 format actually works really strongly. I like it a bit more than 3v3 in terms of just
Yeah.
how it feels to play. Feels like there's less a 2v2 and 1v1. You at least get that two 2v2s or the big clusters. It has that like potential. It's a bit more orderly to watch and cast than a 5v5. But it has those interesting duels, interesting team play that 5v5s have as well. So I don't know. I really like
I told
the
Sav
tournament
that
format.
4v4s is a criminally slept on format because it's always like, oh, is it 3v3 or 5v5? I don't know why we just go to the odd numbers. The 4v4
Well, I think
is really a best of both worlds format. It's got team play in it without the overdose of chaos I think can come with a 5v5. you know?
also, because it's just that one extra player than a 3v3, you get a lot more of those 1v2. Like, the individual player impact is still very strong. but
Yeah.
you also don't lose immediately as soon as one of your teammates die, from what we've seen.
Yeah, that's right. 3v3 is a little bit too
And-
duel oriented and snowbally, you know?
We
Like
are live. According
like
to
with the 4v4 and 5v5, when the first player when the first player dies, it's not over yet. You
Yeah.
know, with 4v4,
And we've
we
seen a
find
lot
that.
of comebacks from that situation, where in a 3v3 that might not happen very often. And
Nah,
5v5
definitely not
it's
as
very
much.
hard to keep track of all the players. So 5v5s you get those situations where, oh, there's the mole who's going behind everybody, and it's a real mess. But 4v4 there's still that level of order to things.
You to start with, we got
Alright,
Infamy and the
Infamy
Maul.
versus Infernus.
They're
The
both
Maul
just kind of
versus the
feeling
Infernus.
each other out, trying to find the range.
I actually favor Infamy here because I think that Maul winning on Sam is a very
Ooh.
scary weapon.
Ah,
and
that's
There
that
it
drag.
is.
situation.
Oh, the panic berry.
Ooh.
Oh, they both
each
missed.
other. Infamy. A little low on Sam, he's trying to run away. Goes with the big drag. Gets
Ooh,
stammed
gets
out.
stammed
And
out.
he gets weapon back.
Oh, the
I'm
jump
favoring
kick.
him, Infamy.
Oh.
It's a small thing, but that actually puts, I'm pretty sure Huntrice is, he's only 1 HP above getting insta-killed by a headshot, which is what we just saw survive that headshot.
Good buffering from Lothidus. Ooh. Ooh, can't quite make the
Struggling
raids.
footing, but person's gotta get away.
Post Meridian, this guy's a good duelist, but Splinter on this Y is quite strong.
Yeah, it's pretty scary.
Oh,
Ooh, that was a
Splinter takes
quick
one in there.
excel.
Looks like they'll just be resetting, trying to get their stem back.
He wasn't taking his time there.
Well, they seem to be.
They're just staring each other down.
They're predicting each
Very
other's
intense.
moves. Once they figure this out, they played the 5D chess with time travel inside their heads.
Ooh, Misery gets that feint.
Spawner gets faded out, but even if he dies here, he's already done a
Ooh.
great job for his team. And it cleans up with just big wigs to spare. Very nicely done for the BCA team. Alright, guess we'll be seeing. I think we'll see North Shore as the map pick. Seems to be a favorite of BSC. They like representing Solve's maps.
Yeah, true.
And I'm kind of curious to see what the weapon bans either team could be. I think EXP team. I'm definitely predicting a mole ban against Infamy. It just seems too strong to let him have. What do you think BSC will ban against the EXP team?
Good question. I feel like EXB team are definitely favoring the Poleaxe. Seeing people like Misery and Posty both definitely.
Yeah, a lot of the people on the BSC A team lineup right now, they don't really use Poleaxe compared to their alternatives. Like, a lot of people who like using Mesa, E-Star. They're really
I'm
good with the
expecting
library.
an E-Star ban from BSC. I reckon. I think it'd be
I
smart
don't know
because
if they would. If they got Kogo playing, they don't have Kogo playing actually. That's interesting. But yeah, that is pretty interesting. So EX bans Mole. And
Yeah,
wow,
expected.
actually, BSC chose Contra as their map rather than North Shore. That's pretty interesting. Alright, BSC, weapon ban. What did they choose? It's good that they have the second choices in all these, because either team could be banning any weapon really, and they might be able to save, you know, they might not have to ban Evening Star if the enemy team bans it first.
Yeah, yeah. BSC taking their time to ban.
He said, oh, he sent in team chat. Maybe they didn't see.
Yeah, I don't
right.
think you can see spectator chat. Maybe canvas the
Warax.
Axe.
what?
Oh,
Oh.
changed his answer to
Oh, you
Easter.
meant to say Evening Star. Oh, yeah, I think that's allowed, right?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
changed his mind pretty quick. I don't think it really affects anything.
Probably not. It's just strange. Like, how do you mess that up? Like, get your
Well,
shit together.
also, I'm not sure why they would ban Warax. We haven't really seen it much from the EXP team.
I did call the Evening Star ban. He expands Y as well. That's a smart one.
That's very
Sponsor's very good on that weapon.
Yeah, definitely.
Pingu and Chaz, I'm sorry, Miss earlier. He's asking us to talk about Man.
I
Does
know
anyone
who
have
that
some
is.
choice words to give about OC legend Man?
I'll leave that to you guys.
Yeah, nah, nothing to say. So.
You know, Man, he's the man. That's all I have to say. It's a
Fair
funny
enough.
joke for a corny guy.
I'll take your word for it. Never
And
had too many
Poleaxe.
interactions with him.
Coming in for the last man,
Oh, Poleaxe
Poleaxe.
fan. All right.
From
Very interesting.
BSC,
I can't say I'm too
I didn't-
surprised. I think they struggle a lot personally with the Poleaxe.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I called that.
I just haven't
Alright.
seen. I haven't seen EX use it. That I can
Ah.
remember though.
We got.
Like who on EX was using the poleaxe?
I think the thing about the Poleaxe
Posty
is
and
that.
Misery.
Oh,
Okay, fair enough.
already seeing Infernus on the pole hammer. Misery with his classic execution sword, very historic weapon for him. Alright.
Oh, we're gonna see some Mesa gaming from Lothidus.
I'm looking forward to that because Loth is a scary player with the Mesa. Very
Yeah, we're gonna-
aggressive, very
Round one,
Very
we got the Loth
fast.
cam.
one-hander from Splinter as well. Very interesting. Haven't seen that in a hot second. And solved with the pole hammer. Solved.
Oh,
Accidentally
good switch
keep
there,
going, but-
Loth. Oh, and he's just comboing.
He's
Oh.
making a lot of space for his team there, Loth, by just blitzing like forward like that.
Yeah.
Getting behind their ranks. Like you keep S-keying against a guy like that that circles you. You're in trouble. You got to face him. You got to bring the fight to him. He
He's
might
got
just keep
aggressive
running
profile.
through this squad.
Misery's got a chance to swing onto Baxia. Gets Infamy. And Infamy jumps to save himself from food kill, then he
Brutal.
buffers in. Pick out the kill. Solo getting kill on Infernus. Very nicely done. Infamy another jumping drag and another kill. And then they clean it up quite nicely.
I think that this one is going to be the most lopsided match of the day. I think this is. BSC is one of the top teams in the region right now.
Well, the BSC
Yeah.
A team, it's a pretty strong team, especially compared to the BSC B team. So if the B team can beat the EXB team, then the A team can beat the B team. Sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Loth
Gets
picking
the
up
first
that
pick.
really quick kill. He's now in a 1v1 against Misery. He's starting to lose on stand, but
I don't know if he's going to lose on because Misery's Chamber Feint to parry twice, so I think Loth is actually going to win it. Oh, that crouch makes the difference.
alright, 1vx opportunity for Infernus. Oh, shot!
Ooh.
He's got his edge on today.
And yeah, Loth is I think Loth when he's on is one of the best on this squad.
I was very surprised when they didn't run him in the previous match against the EXA team.
Lothidus looking for the backs.
Great kill for Loth. He's looking at more backs. He's going for the switch on post, but he misses it.
Infamy with the
Infamy
double team
kills.
kill.
Well,
He wins the
actually-
round anyway.
I think he killed 3 people in the one cleave. Brutal.
Jesus.
Look, all I'll say about Infamy, definitely rubbed shoulders with Conj because that is exactly something we would see from Conj as well. He does not care whether he hits teammates or enemies, he just wants to kill.
Young lads with the bloodlust, eh? And Sponsor bringing out his Pingu build.
I'm quite thinking a nice switch. He's got to hold this 1vx whilst his teammates come up to back him up. Good hold. Sponsor, can he clutch it up? 1v3. Ooh, nice parry.
Ooh.
Gets
Oh, the active
Makes a pick
parry.
there.
the active parry is really nice here. And Press Meridian is losing on sound.
Oh,
No such
he's-
luck though.
Can't find those parries.
But he got the honorable
Fishing
kill.
for
He
him.
must be feeling pretty good about that 1vx.
You got the consolation kill.
He's got the Pingu build actually. I just realized his build
Yep.
looks exactly like Pingu.
Pingu
Maybe
fan
some
build.
inspiration.
Can he play like the man though?
Press Meridian
getting some good
He's
switches.
getting some big cleaves. That will help out his teammate Infernus quite a bit.
Oh,
Infernus picking up his
Infernus,
kill.
not phased by those morphines.
Loth really needs to win this 1vx and it's really doable right now. Oh, that
Oh.
clash. He almost got the kill. Pingu says he can't possibly lose now. Well, we'll see.
But Pingu, just because he's rocking your build doesn't mean he's going to replicate your playstyle, That takes some talent.
Well, I think he's doing a pretty solid job considering he's second down from the leaderboard, but he is taking that second hit to the back of the head.
I don't think he's been doing. I don't think he's done too well in the last 2 rounds, but you know maybe that's gonna change.
But we'll see.
I kind of want to see Spawner on something else.
I'm very sorry to have given
I don't-
Sponsor the commentator's curse. I was very just as I was talking up, he just got hit right in the back of the head.
Ooh, Misery taking a big hit there at the
Nice
start.
switch. He's still looking at the backs. Picks up Humchrist. Big opportunities. Yeah, great situation. It's the 4v2, 4v1. Looks like it's clean round for BSC. Great switches by SPC. Very even scores across all of the BSC team members, all having their moments. Very
Yeah, yeah.
strong team all around.
They're all doing their part.
Pingu says best build OCE.
Pingu is cheering on Sponsor and not his own teammates.
Ooh, Loth getting
But you
fainted
gotta
out
remember
there.
I think Pingu used to be on the team with Sponsor. They were both in
Ooh, post!
Oh, Perspiradium. A lot of great hits as well.
Was Sponsor and Pingu in SPQ at the same time? I don't know.
I think so,
I think
yeah.
maybe Sponsor
It's-
joined after. I
I
don't know.
think
for sure.
Sponsor joined afterwards. We need a SPQ.
I think
out.
so.
Pingu says no. We need an SPQ historian on the case. That is not me.
Yeah, I think Sponsor joined after. Yeah.
Great jump back by Anthony. Misery getting in behind that Bardiche. He's using the Bardiche and he gets a switch onto the Sponsor. Alright, some good pickups. Solve's gonna win this fight if they have any chance of coming through. And he gets punched in the
Takes
face.
a punch to the head.
Oh, but he's still in the
He's
1v8.
still in this.
Oh, baby misses.
Post comes
I
in
mean,
with
my
Vanessa.
predictions off so far, I thought that BCA are heavy favourites into this match, and look, it's 5-5.
Well, I thought so too, but it seems they've left their star player Pogo behind. Maybe he's busy, maybe they didn't think they'll need him. But it's definitely evened out the match quite a bit, because I think their strategy relied a bit on him to just quickly win those fights and hold 1vx's, because he's a very star player. Now we're seeing it's getting a bit messy with the EX team. They're getting in behind BSC players, they're getting a lot of great switches. But BSC is still maintaining a lead. Can't count them out.
6-5. Not counting anyone out, that's for sure. Can't make that mistake.
Solve
But
made the switch
they're
to
on the
the,
map point now.
to the skill
But
hit.
it's definitely closer than they were probably hoping for. Look at
Yeah,
that nice
I think that's
hit.
true.
Misery's gonna go down early. Postmeridium's pretty low health as well. And he goes
Ooh,
down
is
to
that a
Solve.
Praetorian
Solve's
kid? I'm
good.
looking
Solve's
at
taking the
that.
first
Solve.
map. Humchrist is dead.
Man,
Can't win
Sold,
that 1v4. First match.
Damn.
to
Sold gets
BSC.
shit done on that Billhook, man. He gets shit
does.
done.
He really
I think
does.
the only thing stopping Billhook from being probably one of the best weapons in the game is its very low stamina damage and low actual damage.
Yeah.
You're hoping that you get either 2 stabs or a headshot so you can free hit to kill, or they use less than level 3 armor. But the biggest thing is that you will always lose stam using Billhook because it has terrible stam damage.
Yeah, they should tweak that weapon to buff it a bit. But it'd be interesting, like, if it became too strong, because the pull function of the weapon is really interesting. You know, there's no
Well,
other weapon like that.
It's got that pull, which would be really great against team strategies like
It is,
Backbox,
yeah.
who try to switch a lot. It
It
slows
is.
them down by a ton. But
It
the
does.
issue is, it's super cheap. So if they buff it, they should probably increase its point cost to get rid of it.
Yeah,
Because right now,
that's
it's
true.
if you could only use half the amount of points you can now, then Billhook would be one of the best weapons in the game. But, you know, too generous. Love this for
Guy's
1v4.
looking good in that duel. Against Solved.
I've definitely seen Love clutch up these situations. Well,
Oh my god.
God. He's definitely
Oh.
Damn.
definitely loaded up on caffeine, maybe something else, something a bit more interesting. But some
Fatty machine, man.
yeah, love this. That he's looking for clips. I can tell you that much.
Aren't we all?
That's definitely the case. And Infernus is in fact
Oh,
he's gonna get
looking
shut down
for
super
backs.
quick.
He's Loth is in an unfortunate spot there.
Infernus doesn't care about the highlights. He only cares about hitting people in the
Soul
back,
is getting
including
this
his teammates.
1v2 done!
Holy.
Beautiful hold from him.
Great hold. Really pulling that round for.
It's the captain on his team. Not this round. We're not dropping this round. Not on my watch. What do we got now? Pretty duel-oriented start, but you know, this round seems to not go. Don't evolve that way, you know.
Oh, infamy!
So-
Switching onto his teammate Loft might cost him a bit. putting him on one hit to kill,
That's very
and
odd from Solved.
that team hit, unfortunately setting up Loftus to be one hit to kill from the pole hammer. 1v2 situation for Splinter, a bit awkward, but
Trying to
definitely
pull him into
doable.
the choke point.
Oh, great little turnaround.
Ooh.
Good footwork. He's
Very
not
good
getting caught in
footwork.
between them.
Oh,
Unfortunate drag though. Very solid attempt.
That was a bizarre team kill from Solved. He must have literally thought that Infamy was an enemy because there was, I don't know if you
Well,
saw it,
Infamy
it
switched
was
onto
just
him.
out in the open. Like Solved just stabbed him in the open. It
I
was
think
very
it might
bizarre
have
to
been
see.
because Infamy swung onto a teammate before and maybe saw that. But Home Crash with the early pickup and so Solved. Solved's trying to help the 1v2 and he got there in time to save his teammate. So definitely a winnable situation for Infamy and
Just
Solved.
stabbing, just sending out the stabs.
That's what the Bill Hook is very hard to read, even the stabs. First Meridian,
It's got
1v2.
great stabs in terms of like, they're difficult to read, for
I
sure.
think the Bill Hook has just a great everything. It's got some really scary polearm excels. It's got some decent drags. Its feints aren't entirely there, but the stabs are really solid. A great scrim weapon because it's also super long range and it pulls people in. Really disrupts team play.
Jesus.
We could get a perspective view of one of the EX players. I'd be curious to see just what the round looks like from there.
Let's have a look at Infernus.
Infernus got that polearm. It's a pretty high impact weapon.
Very high impact. See if we can
He's,
get any switches off, but he's not really in position.
Nice little feint out. Perspiridium killed his teammate that we didn't quite catch.
Ooh.
That's right, he's going back into the center. He's going to get hit in the back for that.
Ooh,
Makes me wonder if Infernus is playing with sound on or sound off.
to post
Great
Meridian in a
drag from
1v3.
Definitely winnable. They're all pretty heavily tagged, but no such luck.
Show me Infernus. Sure, we'll do another Infernus scam.
He's still on that polehammer. It definitely has the potential for great things.
Ooh,
It's a really nice drag.
I'm
He's on the
crying,
solve. He's
Wars.
gotta help him
No
out.
man's land.
Solve really holding this 1v2 in this situation. Doing a good job so far, but no such luck. It is a 2v3.
The Simcrisis is out of stamina though.
ooh,
Very
Infamy.
nice.
Like his
Infernus.
sponsor falls down too quick.
And Perseveranium he's just going in there with the messer. The man's a rabid dog. Just buying onto anything you can see and just shredding them up.
BSC do have the one map buffer, but I do need to be careful because
Well, the one map up, one round up, that's a pretty good situation, all things considered.
it's a
They're on
good,
their
it's a
path
good
to winning.
situation.
But
Both of us getting
EX
fainted
definitely
out.
taking some rounds here. And it looks like they'll be taking this one as well, closing the gap, making it even rounds in this set. I don't think Infamy is going to clutch up a 1v4, but anything could happen.
Anything can happen. I mean, it's tight right now. It's tight.
4-4.
And it might favour BSC to go for a more duel-oriented approach.
I think
At the
so
moment.
too. A lot of them are very active comp players. They've all been working on their swing manipulation. The place that, in most recent experience, they've definitely practiced a lot more of their dueling capabilities. That being said, Sponsor got a very unfortunate glancing blow, but they took the round regardless. I think the big struggle for BSC's team, their preferred strategy is to duel and go for switches in between those duels when they
Yes.
see the opportunity. But that's definitely the type of strategy Blackbox and EXP team are sort of preying on right now. They've got a lot of mobile players. Not this round, they seem to just get caught playing BSC's game. They need to bring their own strategy to the table if they want to not
BSC need to
lose here.
take one more
Match
round
point.
to knock EX out.
Infernus has had really high impact on this pole hammer as well. Just big doinks. Kills people quick.
I think the major thing is they just need to get a move on. Misery falls down quick. Homechrist goes after him, looking like it's going to be a cleanup for BSC 18.
Ooh,
A great finish. Very
there it
clean.
is.
No questions asked. They
That
take
round's more like
the
it.
set. EXP
Hey.
team is out of the tournament.
Hey, look, that B team, mate, they put up a fucking good fight, like
Actually.
against the BSC A team. They were heavy underdogs there, and that actually was a close match. Who would have seen
Yeah,
that
a
coming?
very
So I didn't.
solid tournament run. And on that note, I believe my match is up next, so I will be on my way out of here. Thank
think
you
it
for
is.
Pack your
allowing us to
bags,
cast
mate.
review. Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck, brother. Good having you
Thank
in
you
the
very
booth.
much.
All right, yeah, you heard right. Up next, BSC Sigma versus Stragglers, and that will be our final loser bracket game for the day.
And then we're doing the winners bracket final.
And then we're doing the winner bracket final, and that will be the end of the day.
Mamma mia.
Just give me a moment. Let me fix up all this stuff. I think it'll be 5.1.
I wonder, like if they've got an issue, if they're having issues with Povo, but hopefully they can get Povo in for their next matches because he's an important player to that roster. I would
Yeah.
argue,
Absolutely.
very important player.
Okay, I think we are all set. Oh, I still need to do the scores for that game. Oy, oy, getting ahead of myself.
I might have to get my Shrek build out. I think that would
Shrek
be
build.
suitable. Yeah, that'd be suitable for this. Oh,
Oh, let's
actually,
see. Let's get it
I've
up.
got one even better.
Yeah.
I've got one even better. Let me find. I've got too many builds, man. Got way too many builds.
Just to clarify, everyone, it's just the winners bracket final, not the grand final. Grand finals will be done tomorrow.
See if you can guess my build, Reggie.
So, where are you? Which one are you?
I'm in the middle.
He's supposed to be the Joker.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
This is my proudest RP creation.
Yeah, looks good. What about you? I don't have anything too funny. I got my Redditor kit. That's it.
Man, it's still pretty gutted at BM.
I know,
Yeah,
right? You
that's
think
one.
you're gutted? That's my boys.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
I mean, look, we're not expected to win the whole thing, but like they have an impact on this tournament. Like they're
100%.
one of the higher seeded teams, and they've made it in really deep. You know, like it's just exciting. Mordhau has been played by BM. You know,
Yeah.
especially after they ended on that amazing game with the Praetorians. Like, it's a shame. It's a shame.
It is a shame. I would have been keen to see them versing Stragglers because we do scrim against Stragglers. I'm not Stragglers. I had the whole series backwards. Never mind. Ignore me. That game was versus.
Who would they have versed?
Sorry.
Who would they have versed Reggie in their next match if they didn't DQ?
Yeah, they would have been up against Stragglers.
Stragglers, yeah. See, that would have been a good match.
Yeah, people like Ben, Kara, OO. Would have been good to see. Very disappointed about that one, to be honest. But oh well. Onwards and upwards. What game is this? 5.2.
Damn, the bar shade's too strong against the naked build. Sorry, Reg. I need
I
to
just
kill.
alt tabbed. Yeah, mate.
Oh, big cleave. Man, we need to get some FFA taunts. That'd be so fun to cast.
Actually. I think they did something like that for Twitch Rivals when the game sort of first came out. I remember watching Giro doing a stream.
Oh yeah, the Guru video.
He was just running around with a frying pan. Good times. See, that pasta's high quality.
Yeah, I'm not good with like aiming for the head with them all. I don't use it enough.
Yeah, honestly, I don't use them all. But the only time I use them all is naked FFA. Shit.
It's been a long day, hasn't it?
Sure has.
Just so much good, great games. It's just Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia kind of day.
I think everyone's in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No Pobo.
No, Pobo's not on the beast team.
Oh, true.
So it's Shella, Feladay, X.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
correct. And then Ben Rubik, Tofu, Coralius. I think they need one more for Ben's team.
Yeah, might be waiting on.
Oh, Billy the
there's
Bong.
Billy.
Is that it?
Nah, can't do it. Good fight.
Good fight, good fight. Miss combo on the Zwei. That shit's slow.
Yeah, it sure is. Oh. Oh.
So BSCB. I think that this one, BSCB, are going to be favoured, but this is definitely going to be a competitive game, I think.
Yeah, I hope so.
Like, I'm expecting Ben's team to put some rounds on the board.
Yeah.
I mean, man, like, shit's hard to rig. Like, I really thought that the BSC A win would have been the last match, was going to be more dominant, but, you know, even without Pobo, but, you know, Mordau.
Just Mordau.
Mordau. That's just it. It's Mordau. No Kendo, huh? It's going straight to it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
I think they let it tick down. There we go. I mean, I still maintain if they were able to get ref spawn like no clip up to the top there, so they could watch from there, that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
It would be cool. Might have to organise that for the grand final. I'm gonna say for the Kendo, we need to get Gary no clipped up there. He needs to have some staunch build going as well.
Might be able to do that. I think Zion servers have all got BattleNet or Battlelog, whatever it is. Alright, looks like we're going live into the Kendo. First
And
up,
we're live.
X on the Exy sword versus Ben Rubik on the long sword.
Here we go.
Good kick.
Beautiful kick landed from Ben Rubik, but he
Ooh.
cops one hit to the chest. Oh, look at that dodge. The feint, the kick feint gets
Ooh.
him range, but you know, it doesn't matter because X just does a fat old XL with that 2 hit to kill. And gets it done. X is looking really sharp right now. Oh,
two
missed
big
that
misses.
range, gets
Billy
fainted.
Loses initiative.
The X is
Reads all the
throwing
fa-
away a bit of stamina now though. Oh, it doesn't matter. Excel to the face. Oh,
Ooh,
another hit to the face.
gets him.
And he's destroying right now. I think Corralius might be able to take this though. Corralius is one of the best duelists on that team. Let's see what he can do.
A bit of BM there from X. Ooh, and he gets them.
Oh, there's a mistake there where the Rubik squad weren't jumping to force 3 hit to kill. Because you got heavy armor with the XC. If you jump and get them to tag your legs, it's 45 damage instead of 50.
Oh, true, true.
Yeah, and none of them, both Corralius and I think Tofu, like failed to force the 3 hit to kill. At least.
Looks like we're going to be playing on North Shore first. First
Let's
band coming in
go.
from Stragglers is the Polehammer.
Polehammer.
Good band, pretty standard by this
Predictable?
point.
Predictable, yeah. And you know what? We haven't had many dramas with weapon restrictions today at all. Like we didn't have dramas on the
Yeah.
first day, and I think on the second day we did have dramas. But now today's just been running so smoothly.
Yeah, actually. I didn't even think about that. Good stuff. People have
It's good stuff.
gotten used to the format.
Yeah, it's gotten used to the format. And you know what? Next time we have a tournament here in OCE, Soul has been working on a fantastic skirmish mod akin to Despaceur's old one, and you can do weapon bans in it in the UI. So, mate, that'll make running the tournament like a lot easier with weapon restrictions. You know, who knows? Maybe he even gets the 50% rule hard coded in. Like
That would be
we
good.
could have a lot of it controlled by mods, and that'll take a lot of the pains out of it for the refs. Halberd banned from BSC as well.
Bands are locked in. We got Polehammer, Halberd, Evening Star, and Greatsword.
Interesting
map,
how
not sure.
how BCB banned the Greatsword. It's one of the rarer bands we don't see too much.
Yeah, definitely.
Evening Star band, that's pretty standard as well. That weapon's quite cracked.
Yeah, it is.
You know, it's one of those weapons where like whenever I play it, I pop off. I'm really good on that weapon, but I don't play it much because I don't find it very fun personally. 2 hit to kills in general, I used to play them a lot more. I don't find them awfully fun.
Mm. Yeah, they can get a bit stale.
Yeah,
They're
but you
all-
know that's
they're all
what's
pretty
good about this
slow and
tournament. We're not spamming them. If we had no weapon restrictions, it'd just be 4 Polehammers, eh?
Yeah,
4
true.
Polehammers, 4 Maws, 4 Evening Stars, you know.
Man.
So if it gets fainted out early. and they're
Ooh,
getting
big
boxed up in
switch
the
from
corner there.
Feladay though.
And Shella at the same time, I seen him take Tofu's head off with an XL switch. Damn, dominant first round from VCB.
See if Rubik can work his magic on the mall here. We saw earlier on he's trying to get behind people. He just sort of tries to gamble through and make it to the back line. Oh, it looks
And
like he's
that-
picking a jewel this round.
What do we got? We got 3 duels happening right now, and it looks like BCB might actually lose them. Polide trying to hold for his team. Zia trying to kill Corralius is outstanding, but Billy the Bong is going to say nope
Ooh,
and bong him with that big old XC. Oh,
Ooh, it's not over
no.
yet. Feladay.
Underhand switch. He used the underhand to hide his animation. Very tricky switch from Feladay there. And now it's looking like
Ooh, he gets
BCB are
it.
going to take the round. I don't like the positioning so far, the macro positioning coming out of Stragglers, because they seem to be bunching up in this corner. You see this? They're bunching up, but like, I feel like they're letting themselves get kind of encircled with it. Oh, that
Ooh.
round looked good though. This round's looking good from them. A big blunder from Shella though. Shella did a really fat blind switch. You don't want to be doing that. Now it's down to X on the Xy.
Jesus. Too many
Yeah.
right clicks there. You just gotta input and gamble somewhere there.
Yeah, at some point. 1vx, that's if you gamble in the 1vx, it's not really a gamble because everything
Yeah.
you do in the 1vx is in a gamble at some point. They're a bit boxed in right now, see? They're a bit boxed in. And Shella's just going to
Ooh,
be able to
Shella.
hit your team in the back of the head with the maul at that point. He's going to hit his own team in the back of the head. He's going to hit everyone in the back of the head with the maul. Billy the
It's up
Bong
to
goes down.
Tofu.
Now it's a 3v1. Stand deny.
Brutal.
Yep. Like I'm in favor of sticking close to form a team fight, but you gotta be careful about how that transpires. Like if you're too bunched up and don't circle around the other team, you let them circle you, and then you just your backs are open. This round the positioning looked a lot better, and already they're converting it. It's already a 4-on-2.
Ooh.
Like they bunched up at the start, but then when they started to get circled, they had two players push out through the double door opening, and spread out into like a line. And then you've got two proximal 2v2s, and you can team play off of that. And this is looking better as well. Look at the positioning this round.
Yeah, looking
This is
much
this
better.
is this is what it should be like. And look, they're opening. Oh, Karai is very close, almost gets a switch onto Feladay, but now he's a bit low on stamina. He needs to hold out for his team, but he goes down. Feladay picks up his jewel as well. It's a 2v3. Then you watch the team hits in this scenario. Oh,
Ruby goes
Ben
down.
Ruby can't get enough barriers there.
God damn. BSC putting it up to 4-2. Feladay playing well. Yeah, he is. Let's go Feladay cam. Ooh, takes a big hit from behind there. Ooh,
The team
Ruby.
hit. The team kill. You watch those, Ben. Billy the Bong. He's not going to bring out that miracle. Not this time.
5-2.
Is it EU tournament or NA? This is an OCE tournament, my brother in Christ.
Oceania, man.
And X just cleans up on that Xy. Just changed his name to Xy. Oh, nice kick coming out from Billy the Bong, holding his own a little bit, but not enough.
So down to Kara. Parries that. Look, not quite.
And that snowball's hard to stop when it's in effect.
BSC are a match point to take the first map.
Yeah, they're looking pretty strong right now. It looked a lot more competitive in the early rounds. Let's see what they can do. Positioning a little bit better, but man, that Maul just one hits to the head. That's so rough. Not much you can do about that. It just kind of snowballs from there.
Yeah, God.
That's the thing
falls
about them
apart.
all. One hit to the head. And Gary putting the foot down from the spectator chat, and good on him. You know,
Honestly.
he's going to focus on the match. He doesn't have to want to be, you know, reading the chat when people are talking about, you know, stuff that doesn't pertain to the administration of the match.
Yeah.
And now we're in the warm-up period, 10 seconds to go. And, you know, BSCB, they made a statement in that first map, I think, but I think the scoreline is a bit deceiving. I think it was closer than the scoreline made it out to be.
Yeah, I think so. We could see at any point Stragglers pull something crazy out.
Stragglers can win this. They're like, skill-wise, they can do it. Just like, how are they going to position themselves and approach it?
I'm waiting for Ben to just get behind everyone.
I like this, the start to this round. Need to be careful. Corralius needs to stay alive, win this XV1. Oh, but
Shella
his teammate
behind
has
you.
left him. Oh, but Ben Rubik. Look at that
Ooh,
awareness
taking
from
his
Ben.
teammate. That doesn't matter.
Shella team kills at the start. He's been doing a few naughty team hits. He needs to, you know, watch out with that big old maul. That thing does a lot of damage, mate. Don't want to be hitting the wrong people. I think he just clocked his teammate in the head. Just a boom, like crunch at the start of the round. So you got to be very careful. And this round, there's some switches are open, but who's going to take them? Who's going to be successful?
Zia with the
Answer's
first pick.
BSCB.
It just snowballs.
Ooh,
God damn.
1-1. Yeah, Ducky's right. We have the winners bracket final is next, and that will indeed be best of 5.
Shella. Stuck in a 2v1, takes 2 big hits there. He's still alive.
He's got extraordinary survivability.
Oh, there it goes. Faladay and
Zia
Zia.
just trying to hold his own. If Zia can win this duel quick enough. Not quick enough, and there's no regen, unfortunately, for him, so it's going to be a tall order to win this at one hit with full HP reset. Oh,
Damn.
oh, he almost gets that parry. I think that pole-axe stab just kind of went around his parry box. Cheeky drag there.
Straggler's
Cheeky
taking the lead, 2-1.
Cheeky stab drag. Straggler's in the lead, I think for the first time in the series. I like this positioning from them this round. BCB wastes a lot of time on the edge of the map.
Ooh, Tofu. Couldn't
But
quite
it doesn't
read
matter
that.
because X just cleans up that duel so quickly. Largely it's a story of, you know, capitalizing on positional advantages, you know. You get a 2v1 for a couple of seconds, kill them quick, you know, play it smart. I think they didn't quite convert that 2v1 as quick as they should.
How did you lean that? Oh.
Oh, the Maul takes out the captain. Captain goes down with his ship. Unless Tofu can resurrect the ship. Resurface it, perhaps. Not this time.
Well, we got Billy swapped onto
3-2.
the mace.
Still close. I mean, it's a good weapon to catch people out.
Yeah, it is. They're
Ooh,
instantly
Ben
makes a pick
Rubik
with it.
on the Maul. The captain. Come on, captain. Oh, but Shella's in the 1v2. He's very good in it, but
Ooh.
not good enough. Billy DeBong does go down in his duel.
Faladay trying to
and
hold
Tofu.
off. Stragglers have tied it back up, 3-3.
They just struggled on through that round, didn't they?
Sure did.
I'm just spitballing at this point. I don't even think that's a. I don't think that worked. But we'll
It's
ignore
fine,
that.
don't worry about it. Long day.
Long day, long
Ooh,
day. Ben
Rubik.
Rubik on the Maul, man. He is
Straight
getting
away.
some quick picks.
Oh, Shellard making his own pick.
And see, this is what possible. That's what possible. That Maul isn't banned, and he's staying alive. Oh, not long enough. Man, Tofu. Good effort there on the 1v2. Oh,
it
the
doesn't
switch
look
does not
like-
work out for Corralius.
Gets disarmed. Nothing he can do.
See, Corralius decided to go for the switch and kind of gamble that Shella with that short-range weapon wasn't gonna follow him too closely out of fear of the fake switch. But
Yeah.
Shella just just sprints on through, hugs him, and just inputs. No fear of the fake switch there.
Oh, good phone back, Kara. Billy cam is best cam? Yeah, sure. I'll put him back on next round.
Oh, big Maul switch. Not enough.
2v3 for
2v3
Stragglers.
now. It's doable.
Ooh,
Oh, very
Kara
doable
makes
now.
a pick. Ooh, looks like he's gonna make another one. The trading
Well, now
blows
it's a
down to a
1v1.
1v1.
And Corralius is no joke in the duels. Dude's talented. I think he's very capable of beating Shella here. The problem is, man, the Maul just has such a nasty stam game.
There it is. God damn, Shella. Stragglers have called a
Tactical.
pause.
Tactical pause, perhaps. Let's see if Ben can
Refs.
rally the troops.
Refs. Where's the pause? Refs asleep.
That was a pretty slow slow-mo.
Yeah, I ended up calling it.
poor form from the refs. Come on, guys. Asleep at the wheel, eh? That's right.
Chillin' chat.
The real admins are the ones we make on the journey.
Don't know.
Beautiful sentiment. That's a beautiful poetic sentiment there from Feladay. Don't
Yeah.
quite know what he means, but I think the thought is there.
Shell has me muted by an admin.
I think that's fair. How many times? I mean, if we had $1 for the amount of times we've seen that in servers, eh?
Yeah, actually.
We'd have a lot. We'd have a lot of money.
Oh,
Okay.
looks like we're
Looks
gonna
like they're ready
unpause.
now. I wonder if he's able to accomplish that. Accomplish there. Did he manage to rally the troops?
Well, I did promise a Billy Cam. Here it is. Ooh! Unfortunate with the
Corralius, I
underarms.
like his positioning. He sets up his teammate Ben Rubik for the switch. Oh, but he needs to watch his back, and he knows. He knows. The parries are coming out. Oh, the
Down to
round's
Ben.
looking so
Ooh,
good.
Feladay will pick his teammate up. Oh, Ben!
Oh, unfortunate.
Imagine if that connected.
Man, Variant Corralius played that round really well. He ran circles around his opponent that he was matching and just opened Ben Rubik up for the switch. He got it, and then just the other two teammates, Billy and Tofu, went down, unfortunately. But it was really, really well played. Good effort from them. And now it's a very close clusterfuck. Anyone can take this. Battle of inches here. Beautiful fake switch coming out from Ben Rubik to hit Zia in the chest. Who knows what's going to happen this round?
Actually,
Tofu.
Feladay on low stam, can't make that drag. Oh, but he just kicks Billy down to a 2v2.
And Tofu gets in front of his teammate and says, "Stand back. You have to get through me." Tofu needs to help Ben Rubik here because he's low on stam.
Oh, it doesn't look like he can do anything about it. Ooh, Tofu gets a hit off.
Oh,
Ooh.
the kick kill!
Tofu to stay in the to stay in the game.
Oh, they're getting nervous. They're getting nervous.
Ooh,
Oh!
Tofu clutches it up.
You'd see that the nervous panic parry from the two lads. But Tofu with a really nice overhead neutral drag punishes the chamber attempt. Well played from the young man. But Sheller comes back with a kill of his own. Oh, now it's a 2-on-3. It's still doable, but
Oh, 1v3. I think this is it for Stragglers.
oh,
Oh, Ben makes a
he
pick.
got a kill.
Damn. GG.
GG's. And Stragglers,
Going
they
home.
made an imprint on this tournament.
Definitely, definitely. We're going to show what a group of stragglers can do. You don't need a
Straight
proper
up.
team, just get a bunch of people together, you'll be fine. Make it all the way through loser bracket. Well played from both teams there.
Yep. A lot of these teams that are going out today should go out with their heads held high.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Oh, howdy.
Hey, howdy, boy. Hey.
Oh, ooh. Chat's popping off.
Excited for this last winner bracket game. It's a
100%.
shame, of course, but I'm still really looking forward to watching this.
It's gotta be a good match, and I wish the casters luck, and I wish
Have-
the players even more luck.
Castles.
Yeah, casters luck, man.
Castles
They
like
need it.
True. From my experience, caster always gets it's more like caster's curse when you watch the guy.
No, we want to give the players casters luck now.
caster's
Yeah,
luck.
flip
A
it
caster's
on
blessing.
I
We
It's
need,
see.
it's a buff. It's a buff. It appears in the.
We need
the
like
buff
Gander or
section.
Andrew to give their blessings right now. I think they're very lucky people. They seem blessed.
Sold. What do you think about this matchup? EX versus Backbox. Who's taking?
Backbox has a very Russian style of gameplay.
Russian
Could
style.
actually, yeah, it's all Russian plays in EU.
I see,
Like
I see.
full like, it's like so unusual that you get caught up. And I don't, I'm not sure if they like scrimmed them out of tournament. I know we did, but it was not the same lineup, which was probably our mistake there. But I feel like I don't know. I mean, I guess now they know how we play since they probably watched the match. But they need to be on guard, man. It's like full. It's like super different, and I know EX a bit more focused in like 2v2s, and this is definitely not what Backbox gonna do. Like for sure, they're not gonna play the game, you know. So I feel like it's gonna might be interesting match, you know.
Cool.
Especially we'll see what they ban.
Yeah.
I
I'm keen
think
to see
that
what
they
can do.
have scrimmed. I don't really know how the scrims have gone though. Who it's favored.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I have no info on that if they scrimmed EX or not. Oh, actually, I think they did. I remember. He told me, I know.
I don't know if EX have the
Hello, guys.
experience though against the kind of.
Hello.
No, they did fight them. We did fight them once. One scrim, I think, minimum.
Mm.
I remember now.
We're getting everyone in here.
Holy chat's pumping off. Howdy Zav, howdy Loth.
Zav,
Hello,
our
Reggie.
blessed host.
How's it going, everyone?
Very
Yeah,
good, very
yes.
good.
Doing well. Awesome
Are
day
you
of
in a tank or
games.
something?
Oh, yeah, I'm not on my computer on my headset, so it's pretty.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's rolling up on the tank.
Lord
Last anyone.
He's only at the EX house right now.
Zav, not VIP run! What are you talking for?
Sol's your spotter. 'Cause he's recon. He's a recon guy. Sol, isn't he? Yeah, that's it. Good
Go
team.
boxing me, man.
For those who don't know, in the chat,
Ah,
Zav is I think the most responsible party. He shares most of the blame for putting this gorgeous tournament together.
Yeah.
So thank you very much to Zav for doing that.
100%.
By the way, I
Good
think
tournament, cracker.
Thank you.
I think
very
the
much,
dependency
Zav.
servers are cooked again.
Is the server down? I can't connect.
Yeah, we tried to switch to the Crown Kendo on the actual server, and then it just messed up.
Try. Don't even
You don't
bother
have to
connecting
switch on the map. Yeah, you don't have to switch.
My game's
you-
broken.
Damn, looks like tournament's cancelled, boys.
Just,
Have to
So
do it
guys,
again.
thanks for coming. I'm gonna see the whole thing all over again.
Yeah, you need to restart tourney dependency.
Who control? It's a Zion
Um,
server, isn't it?
Yeah, I can ask someone
yeah.
from Zion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Give him a message.
And do not change the map. It's fine. It's gonna load whatever map it is. It's gonna
Good
load
thing
the
is
file.
that I think we're pretty good on schedule right now. So
Yeah, because
should be
BM
It doesn't really matter. It's
Yeah.
This is the last game, right?
yeah, it's the last
is
game, and we
last
aim
game
to
of the
finish
day.
for 5. So I think that we're pretty on track.
Yep, I reckon so as well.
If you're struggling to connect, just try and type in the open IP address command because it might just let you in.
Yeah, I'm being let in. It's just I had a
How
similar.
many teams left? 4. It's
No one's. Have I
two
spawned in for
BSC.
you guys? Because
It's the 2 BSCs and EX and Backbox.
I'm gonna restart my game. I'm in the server, but it doesn't spawn me in, and there's just weapons in the middle.
And one BC will have to take on the other one tomorrow.
It's gonna be another big town moment. Will B team win against A team?
Brothers will fight brothers, except Shalabet. And
Oh my god. Except Shalon's, yeah.
no, it's
Huh?
just the Roman. It's just the.
He's Roman.
It's
This
brothers.
game's a best of 5, isn't it?
Sure
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, it's best of 5.
Buff.
Yeah, I prefer best of 5. It gives more room for adaptability on some matches. Because 2 games, like 14 rounds, kind of fast to like do anything.
Yeah. A best of 3 is kind of short in this game, I reckon.
Pretty short. I agree.
Who wants to cast?
Usually in EU it was best of
I think
5
all of
and
us
then
do.
best of 7 for the final.
Yeah, but I can't. We can't have all of us in here.
Yeah,
I'm happy to duck out.
Nah, bro, we need
other
you for the
people.
last one. You can't just be in here for the whole time and then just
Can
not
me,
be.
can me and Bobo?
I mean,
You and Bobo?
that would be pretty
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah,
A
sounds
Bobo
good.
solved cast.
I
Sounds good.
haven't casted.
Oh, you're kicking us out already?
Oh.
But we
No,
could do-
you
if
can
Reggie-
stay in here
if-
until the game starts.
What the hell, man?
What
Man,
the hell,
what
man?
the hell?
What the hell, man?
No way, yeah.
I mean, on that game that
Beautiful New Caledonian pipes.
BC
Whoa.
had against Backbox, I don't know if you guys saw it, but the chivalry that Enigma showed during
Yeah.
the
What?
duel.
He was
Oh, yeah.
he Pobo hit Enigma twice, and then
Based off
the
that,
round restarted.
I'd be happy if that guy got a crown because that was very
It was
honorable.
plus rep.
Plus rep.
Plus rep, yeah. Respect.
Yeah, Enigma's a good dude. And
And
he's been playing lights out in this tournament as well.
He was a Praetorian once upon a time as well. Everyone was a
Fucking a
Praetorian.
lot of talent coming out of the
Yeah.
Praetorians, man. What's going on?
We trained them up, and that's where he is now. He wouldn't have been
Well,
there without us.
I just can't load the.
I actually didn't know he came from there.
Yeah, he joined Praetorians for like I don't know a couple weeks maybe, then left.
Did he
guys
join
like-
I
another
think
clan?
he played I can't remember. I think he joined San or something, but he played in the 3v3 tournament, I think OSS with Praetorians, and after that he dipped.
Do you guys like finger buns?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I'm eating a
Fuck
finger
is
bun.
that, man?
Yeah, I
Ah,
just
he's
wanted
French.
to. I just
Forgot.
wanted to shout out everyone who has participated in the tourney so far.
Hell
So
yeah.
every single team, especially the ones who unfortunately have lost in the loser bracket. I just wanted to say, look, thanks everyone for attending the actual tourney. To me personally, it's great to see so many come back, and I've been watching every single match, like either live or offline when I can. But yeah, I
Hell
just
yeah.
want to really thank everyone, and especially everyone responsible for getting the tourney up and running, especially the casters. So I'll just leave it there. But yeah,
You
thanks
guys
again,
made this happen.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a fucking awesome
I think it
event.
really has been a revival cup, Zav. I think you've proved a lot of us doubters wrong that this game is not in fact dead. This scene is not dead, not yet.
It's not yet.
yet,
not yet.
I literally predicted half of these people. I predicted 50 people would sign
We're,
up.
it's
And we got
bonkers the
double
amount
what
of
I
teams we
expected.
got. It's bonkers the teams we got. We got so many teams.
Actually. Just trying to fix up stream stuff. Cool.
Okay, one sec. I can't load on the dependency server, so I just force.
Yeah,
the maps on the packs.
I've deleted
uh,
my motto.
Zion has told me
It's
that
not
the
the problem,
dependency
it's,
server's been restarted, so hopefully
Oh, okay.
issues
I'll just
should be
force
cleared
back.
up.
I'll just force all the packs. So it's safe.
It's gonna be huge if EX gets knocked to the losers bracket here.
That'd be interesting. Well, now they probably know from last BSC match that it's not to joke around. That's very sad though. That big wig. I don't know if you guys call it. The big wig just disconnected on the.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, the last round, like the 6-6. Big wig just stood there. It just DC'd in.
What, in BSCA team?
Yeah, the 6-6 on like second match on backbox. BC Big Wig just like DC'd.
Oh, I didn't see
midway.
that.
That's so
I
sad.
actually
man.
didn't see that.
That was so sad
Fuck. That's so rough.
because it was right after Paris. So like riposte was coming on his face. It just DC'd. That's so
Brutal.
funny. Man. Okay, I'm gonna come in. I'm cool.
Got a
man.
band going.
Oh yeah, true. Here,
Oh, sure.
welcome to the internet. Oh yo, who's
Welcome
this
to the
Chad?
internet.
What kind of kid is this? Looking good.
What's this? What's your status? We need some New Caledonia soldiers, man, in this.
My
To
status?
police them. Yeah, like, have you joined yet?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, good.
I forced the
good,
pack. Should work now.
I don't know what that means, bro.
I'm here. Yeah, I did magic. It
You
works.
did magic. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Now you're speaking one language.
NC magic. Smooth operator. Play that.
Smooth operator.
We have no music in this stream. What is it?
Music in game, bro.
Get the soul bot on the server. Smooth operator.
Nah, because we get copyright struck.
Nah, you you get the VOD on a different audio track without the music.
Yeah, but I'd have
This
to
band
set
is
that
popping
up,
off.
and I'm
Big
very
brain.
very lazy. Band is popping off.
Who is
The
Band.
band's popping off.
By Burnham, welcome to the internet.
the band?
The bands.
Band,
game.
the musicians in the
Band?
game,
Oh, the musician. Oh,
Yeah,
music.
playing
Yeah.
their lyrics, blowing
Hey,
their
it's
horns.
so
Oh, what
good.
is this,
Someone
Mano?
spotted me.
My son disrespecting
Yeah,
the
what's
band.
up with this
I
server,
put him in
man?
order.
Someone explain like what's the server? Sometimes like I don't see anyone on the server right now. Like no one is it's like empty map. That's so weird.
Yeah, I have no idea. The
Oh yeah,
only
that
thing
happens.
that
I restart your game and then I joined pub scrims and then did it and it works.
interesting.
Actually weird. That's so weird. So odd. Okay, one sec. Pugs, buzzing screens. Here we go. Alright, and now do this.
Goes kind of hard, eh?
You know the song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's it from? Like I know it. Like I know the song, but I don't know where I know it from.
The band name is Passenger.
All I can say is
Oh,
I've
Let It
heard
Go.
that song. I don't know.
Let it go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Only
I tried
just the
to-
sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go.
Is that where? Is that the song?
Yeah, Let It Go by Passenger.
I tried
Keep
to learn
singing,
this.
bro.
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
Let it go.
Only hate the room when you're missing home.
Let it go, like the Frozen song, yes?
Yeah, man.
Let it go, let it go. Can't talk me back anymore.
yeah.
Wait,
I am consecrated.
do some French rap for us. Some French drill. New Caledonia drill.
Only know you love her
I
when
got
you let
balls,
her go.
représente.
Only know you can hide when you're feeling low.
Part dans le banlieue 1.
Like we're getting on the right.
Oh, it looks like we're about to start.
We're on a roll.
Alrighty.
Oh man, I'm excited, guys.
Very, very nice. I wish
Okay.
one of us could spawn up on this little like balcony thing in the middle of the top. Just look
Everybody-
down at everyone.
Not solved or Bobo, please leave the channel.
In a pleasure, gents. Good luck with the cast.
Absolute pleasure, boys. Absolute pleasure.
See you.
In a bit.
Okay. Do I have to leave?
Yep.
Sorry, it wasn't up to me, my son.
Thanks for having me, Bobo. I love you.
Good, my son.
Goodbye.
Love you too. Love you too, son.
Décalage comme à Marseille, bah ouais, Moré, easy.
Moré, moré. Oui, oui.
Après ça, on se connaît, anti-S, on se connecte.
Oh, the people are asking for me to sing. Smooth operator. That's it. That's my singing.
Wow. I see wow.
I'm actually like comically like tone deaf. Like I'm one of those people that,
I mean, tone deaf.
yeah,
You
like
can't, go up or
like-
down.
yeah, like I've got trouble like telling the differences in pitches. I think, and
Oh,
my like tone deaf is like people that can't like sing at all.
I see.
Like some people like only a few people. There's only a small percentage of the population that are actually good at singing. But then there's like people that aren't like total dog shit at it. But I'm like one of those people where it's, man, I've got no talent for it.
You can't get all, you know.
Nah, it's a shame because like when you're in the shower, like you want to like sing to some bangers sometimes, but like you just can't because it's just too painful to hear yourself. Yeah, that's it. Oh. Is that how you snore? You a dad
Yeah, but,
snorer?
when I go in the shower, man.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing in the shower. That's just all I can say is that's what my dad sounds like when he snores. You know?
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, he's just like, oh.
Take cover. Right. Is the kendo gonna happen on this map instead?
Thank you, brothers.
Smooth operator. And now
Man,
I
Salt has some pipes on him. Salt has some pipes.
Now
on him.
I
Actually
couldn't
built
put
different
the
voice.
goddamn. I couldn't put goddamn operate the song in my head now. Thank you, brother.
It's always whenever he mentions it, it always goes in my head as well. Just
True.
a fucking banger.
Oh, let's see if EX can adapt to the Russian style back box.
The back boxes, the rear boxes.
And let's see what they ban.
If you had to bet on someone here, Salt, like if you had to wager, who do you have? Like if you're being completely honest.
What is the wager?
Or just I'm not particular amount, just a hypothetical wager. Like I'm saying, if you had to put money on one team,
Oh,
like and you're being honest about it, who do you think wins?
I think I'll put still on EX because I think they can pull it through even though like there's a gap in skill of the players. Especially with like it's not like Maino and actually Fez doing pretty good. More like I think they're gonna focus on the fourth Enigma or Clown Control. Sorry.
I don't think they're gonna play Control though.
Oh,
I think they're gonna play Doge. I think Doge is like one of the best
But
players in the team.
of course Doge plays, but I mean it's like Doge, Fez, Maino, and either Control, Alloy or Enigma. Yeah.
And you think they're gonna focus Enigma?
I feel like, yeah.
You know,
Enigma can like focus on surviving as well. Like Eski just full defense.
You know what though? His survival has been like phenomenal in the tournament so far. In the games I've cast, he's had really some of the best 1vx holds in the tournament so far.
We see what they ban. Also, I'm probably gonna ban Paul Hammer for sure. But like it's the choice between XZ or Evening, you know, to ban. I feel like
I don't think they want to ban Xe because they like it. They like Xe. I feel like Polehammer's going to be the first ban, and I feel like the second ban is going to be an Evening, and then I think with Maino's squad, it's going to be the like it might be a Taj or Arming Sword ban. They're going to do something for Pingu. And then,
yeah, for sure.
And then I don't know what their second band's gonna be. You know, maybe you know what I mean. I don't know what they're gonna focus on for the second band for sure. You know, it could be like a Taj Buckler band. Like it could be just an Arming Sword band. They might ban like if they only ban like one thing for Pingu, the second ban might be reserved for banning Poleaxe because that's Cheeky's favorite weapon.
Yeah. Poleaxe is probably the most, I mean, in my eyes, the most OP weapon for teamfight right now.
I think it's the best weapon in the game, just all around. The Poleaxe. You mean
I think
Poleaxe,
it's better
right?
for duels. Yeah, I think it was better for duels, but I
It
think
is
this
better.
weapon on fucking teamfight, goddamn, man, you have like it's so aggressive and can two-shot. I mean, consistently, if you do like a little headshot, you get 60. It's like old Bardish, you know.
Yeah.
But it's 18 points, so you can get like stun and shit with it on tier 3.
Yeah, exactly. And it's got
just
a
so
cracked.
OP, man.
It's
And it
got
never got
cracked.
nerfed.
It never got no. It's got cracked stat like the weapon has cracked stats like spread because it's like a 2 hits a kill hitting the head, which I feel like is really easy with the weapons like cracked swing manipulation. It's got the pole arm. It's got the pole arms.
Yeah, the fucking polearm names on it.
And it's long.
The stabs, man. The stabs are like you can punish light builds. You can do everything with it. Literally.
You can do everything with the weapon. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You can punish light as well.
It's like multi-tool, man. Swiss knife.
It's a Swiss knife. It's too versatile.
It's way fucking 18 points, man.
And 18 points.
Like Bardish points, I don't mind. But
on top of all that, the weapon's got it's got a really long range for an 18-point weapon that can, 2 hits to kill and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure, for sure. I don't know. This weapon needs to be nerfed, but I don't know if the devs will ever do anything on it. So No, since we're on Mosh Pit FFA.
Probably just the refs. Yeah, there we go. Saying you're trying to get other players in.
Yeah. But yeah, I think they'll. Yeah, I don't know.
That's a good idea.
Depends, like if they go to like completely obliterate Pingu and do like some bans on him only, or if they go, yeah, with like a Pollax ban, but like at the end of the day, like Cheeky, or if they can play like most weapons.
Yeah, they are. That's right. The
Maybe
goal
Wise
might be to
to-
target Pingu because
Yeah,
bans
yeah.
against him might be more crippling.
For sure, for sure.
We'll take a quick leak, boys.
Anyway, what is sure is that wait, Bobo, tell me you didn't go to. You said you're going to toilet, Bobo?
I'm back, brother. I'm back.
Oh, brother, are you scared? I thought you took your headset with. As usual, you know.
As usual. Yeah, that's actually
You should,
anomalous. You know, it's just with this many people watching, I'm a bit of a nervous pisser. You know, when it's
I see, like you don't
yeah.
want to. Like,
60 people watching, like it's a bit hard for it to come out. Like I get a bit gun shy on the toilet, but I mean, if it's a Discord server, that doesn't matter. Like, if there's like 10, 20
Yeah.
of us in the Discord, I won't care. You know, like it's
Mm.
coming straight out. I'm that guy. It's a problem when I go out, you know, like clubbing and shit, because unless if it's
you
like
can't piss in the toilet. Like,
yeah, I'll
club
have to wait for your cubicle. I have to wait for your cubicle. You know, unless
wait
I have
for
a lot
everyone
of
to
drinks
go
in me. Exactly. Unless I have a lot of drinks in me, I can't go for the urine. I have to wait for the cubicle. I'm just like sitting there, just like, oh, come on, little guy, come on,
Come on, man.
come on, mate.
Is it the same for the other type of you know?
Oh, that's different. You know, he performs well in that scenario. I would say he performs well there. Good
Depends
performance.
what you eat, I guess. How much is it?
His performance review, he's a mixed player. You know, he's bad in the toilet, but he's good in in the other scenarios.
It's like you don't know what's
so-
gonna happen. Like, it's like love.
Oh yeah, just a mystery box. You don't know what you're gonna get. Like
Oh,
who
man.
knows, brother?
You know, whoever's gonna win is gonna get a big advantage, though, because this is a double bracket thingy. You'll have to
You know what?
VZ for
You know
whoever
what's
comes back.
you know what the like the what do you call it? The habit or the pattern, that's the word I'm looking. The pattern in our scene, right? Going back to Mason Cup 2, where EX beat VG, the pattern has been in the big skirmish tournaments that whoever wins like the first match just kind of, or sorry, the first map in the grand final, like not the first map, like the first match, they just win, if that makes sense. I'm stumbling over
Yeah.
my words. So like, when EX beat VG, they came from the losers bracket. They beat VG in the first match, and then in the second best of 5 in the grand final, they won as well, and
Hey,
took the whole
wait.
thing. And
Hey.
then obviously when VG in the last two tournaments, the 2v2 and the 3v3, when they won from the first, well, they came from the winners bracket and then they won the whole thing in one match in the grand final. So I feel
Yeah.
like the pattern has been that. Thanks for that, Corrales. I feel like the pattern for our scene, at least, has been that whoever like is better on the day in the grand final,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
whoever
yeah.
wins the first match wins anyway. So it feels like the whole advantage of the winners bracket hasn't played a factor, because we haven't had a tournament in my memory where a team has lost the first match in the grand final, and then in the second match the winners bracket team like takes it. That hasn't actually happened yet. It would be
Yeah.
cool though. It'd make it more exciting to have something new, a new storyline.
Oh, so sorry, I spaced out. The last thing you said. So you never had like a loser bracket winner, like
No,
coming back-
we've had. What I said was we've never had a winners bracket winner where they drop the first match and then win the second
Oh,
match
yeah.
in the grand final.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, like that's a first. So in that sense, it feels like the winner's bracket advantage
It's
has
really-
never like been
yeah.
utilized.
It's really hard though because when you lose, like when it's reset, you're like you're more. If you don't have good morale, it's like fucking on the ground, man. Like oh shit, man, we just lost our advantage. Like we have to like we're actually going back on equal footing there.
Yeah.
While the other guys are like fucking pumped up. It's really hard to like. You need to have like good mentality, which is not the case of a lot of people in this game. Like I see so many. You need to like be able to like I know Jazz does it pretty good. You told me like
Yeah.
we just clear comms, like being able to like, focus. Whatever you died, man. You don't have to let your team know you died. You know, like
Yeah, but I mean, you should, but don't not
yeah,
in a
you
rage
should
way.
tell them you died, but you don't have to
Yeah.
tell them. Oh man, fucking Red Pariver, it's a great sword.
Yeah.
Who cares, man? Fucking
Yeah,
let them
yeah.
play. You know?
Yeah. Keep the comms clear,
Yeah.
keep it efficient. That's the big difference. That's like a huge difference maker in this game. I feel like more how because it's something to do with how I don't know like mentality based it is, like with the swing manip and everything, like reading and shit. A lot of the skills in this game come down to the wire. The mentality is just everything with this game. Like it's the most important element of people's one of the most important elements to someone's game is how good their mentality is. Makes a huge impact. The ability to stay calm under pressure, to reset mentally, to avoid rage, to inspire and enhance your teammates' performance
Yeah.
with by keeping the morale up. You know, it's a big deal. Some players are better than that than others.
You
How do
also
you two? How do you two solve? Are you a rager?
Rager?
Yeah, I'm asking.
Depends. Like it depends of the day. Like I'm not a big rager, but like there's sometimes maybe like if something happened in the day, like I might get pissed, but I probably mute and like just fucking. And you know, and
the private, like
and then, and then
Yeah.
just oh yeah, headphone warning.
Oh, it's funny. Yeah, good. The after the fact headphone warning. Fuck,
Yeah,
that's,
sorry,
that's good.
delayed headphone warning.
That's delayed. Unlucky. Yeah, it's like that reminds me of a scene from there's like a Steve Carell movie where he's like some super agent. I can't remember the name, but he gets excited for a promotion, so he like does the whole like celebration screaming in like this bubble, but he forgot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Have you seen it? He forgets to
so.
turn. He
Maybe.
forgets to turn the bubble on though, so he ends up just like celebrating in front of everyone.
I think I vaguely remember that. Not sure.
I think it's called Get Smart. Is that the movie name?
Get Smart. Yeah, Trip just said that.
Yeah, that's it. It's a good scene. It's a good scene. That's what Sol does, except he does remember to mute his mic in Discord, but
Yeah.
he's not celebrating. He's raging. So when you see when you're scrimming with him, boys, whenever you see him mute, you know why he's muting. He's just doing a cheeky.
Yeah, there's no one in my house. Okay, it's not any of It's probably
You
I'm
just
either
scream.
taking a big sip of like some alcohol shit, or I am testing the volume of the isolation of the house. You know.
Yeah, you're testing. Yeah, you're testing. How good the soundproofing is, eh? Mamma mia! You live in a house or an apartment?
House.
Do you have neighbors nearby?
On this one, yeah, in the city
Yeah.
house, yeah, I do.
That's good. Yes, I mean that's it. So you're testing the
It's fine
soundproofing.
with death.
If your soundproofing's not good, the neighbors are gonna be up your alley about that. Like, why is this guy?
Yeah, I'm sure no, who is not here? It's kind of confusing. Yeah,
This
let's
guy-
see what we have. We got 40s. What do we have? We got Maino, Enigma, And that's it for you're missing a lot of back box guys. Maybe
They were
we need
having a
to-
lot of trouble before, but I remember before you sort of hopped on, Lothos was saying that this Tawny dependency server is having problems.
Yeah, the server just. I mean, I had to personally like force them like put the maps like on load when starting the game, so I don't have to do the server.
I don't know
Because the
how
server
they're
was
gonna.
down.
The server's down right now, so I don't know how like anyone's expected to join.
Yeah, they can't
honestly.
join unless they go on Modaio, download the free files, and put them forcefully loaded on the beginning of the game. But not sure if everyone knows how to do that.
But like, will that does doing that enable them to be able to join without joining the dependency server? Can they, if they do that, what you're saying, can they bypass?
Yeah, they can.
Maybe we should get into
We need to like
the
force
refs.
the pack, like place the packs. It's like a bit. If people never did it, it's gonna be taking a while. Already kind of delayed right now.
Yeah, it is. Oh, are they in?
I think EX is fine, but I'm not sure. Let me check the playlist. We've got 15 people in. Pingu, Imp. Got them Ant on my laptop. Okay, Pingu, Imp. Fortis, Iki. So AX is there. And Maino. And that's it. Enigma, actually. Maino, Enigma. And yeah, missing the rest of Backbox. Backbox.
See,
I've
I
heard-
mean,
Hmm?
I
Yeah,
mean,
go for it.
oh, sorry, I just got hit with a random yawn. I feel like it's kind of a shit go right now because the Tawny dependency server is down, right? So this
Yeah.
isn't really a client side issue. It's
Yeah.
kind of a server side issue at this point because the way we've been getting all the teams to join the game has been via the Tawny dependency server, and then sort of like tunnel through to this one. And if that's down, then they don't.
So you guys
not
join
possible.
Home of Soul Bass's dank meme. It has all the free mods, so you can
So-
use that one.
Oh, okay. So would that work if they connected from there?
Should work. Bass's dank meme. Oh my god.
Let me see. Maybe we should let them know that.
Yeah, surely they're listening. One of them. Yeah, here we go. Fez probably done it. No, it will work. It's gonna load the free mods normally. No, you don't need the server. The server settings are gonna be on that server. You know, it's on this server. It's not on the other one.
He said, "What about aspect ratio lock?"
Okay, so what right now? Why do we need the other server? It's because if you connect with the console, you know, it doesn't actually load the Modaio files. It loads nothing. So if you don't have the map loaded, you just get kicked out. That's
Boys,
why they go on.
I know how
Yeah?
to fix it.
Yeah.
So don't worry, I've figured it out. I'm a fucking legend.
Oh my god.
What's your strat?
Basically, there's a server called EU UK Crown Scrim server that's got all the mods on that you need to join this server.
Well, that's what
Yeah.
Solve was saying. Solve was saying that you can join his server and then piggyback off that one as well, because his server
do you
has
have
the same
do you have the
mods.
Crown Kendo map mod?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh yeah, tell everyone to join that server then. And
It's,
then
I think
get
it's
those
just you
mods.
guys, isn't it? Just Doge that you're waiting for?
Yeah, it's just it was you and Doge.
Nah, Cheeky's
Yes,
fucked
he's all
in
there.
Nah, Cheeky's
Not
joined, I
in.
think. Has he?
He's.
I don't. He's not in
Oh,
the
he left.
server.
Yeah, right. He was
What
there.
happened
but
to
he
him? Oh, okay.
Not sure. He's not here anymore. He's
Oh,
just
he's in.
joined.
He's in.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's fixed. See if he
No,
spawns in.
he would get kicked out instantly. if,
Yeah, I don't think it lets you in the server.
Yeah,
at
but
all
you
for them.
it still spawn like it gets you in, but it doesn't.
Oh, you don't
You
see
can't
like
spawn
people?
in.
Yeah, that's like another problem. Go on public pugs or whatever, scream and pug and connect from there again. It's like we servers cooked. I don't know why.
Fucking dog shit.
It's not a really don't know what's going on in that server. It's like people like I got the problem as well. Like you connect and no one is there, but you see the scoreboard people, but you don't see anyone.
Can you drag
like
me back to
weird.
blue, Bob?
Let me see if I can do that. Yep, should be good.
I was about to.
Is everyone? Did they get everyone in? I know Dogebreath. I think Dogebreath got in and Cheeky got in. I don't know if other players left at the same time.
Hmm.
Can you slow mo at Reg real quick? I think slow mo might be good.
God damn.
Because if they get everyone in time, I think Gary's accidentally joined the.
Coming up, end of day. Oh my god.
There we go. All right, all of All right, Gary's exited. That's good. So all of back box is in. Now we're just waiting for EX to join, and because it's slow mo, it's just a bit like laggy with the join.
All right.
This is the winners bracket final. He's not wrong. So I think that Cheeky and Fortis, I think they're both in the server. Is Fortis in? I don't think Fortis is in the server.
I'll check the playlist. Oh, god damn, man. Fortis is not in. God damn. So much delay. Oh, here he is. Alright, should be good, hopefully.
Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty shit go how the toy dependency server went down, but looks like it's up now actually. So they probably shouldn't have any more problems.
Please,
from here on
whoever
in.
is, don't change the map on it. That's the problem.
Would they change it to Crown
I think
Kendo?
that yeah, they was changing to that. Don't change it. You don't need to change the map. It's gonna load all three of them. We're live. Two of them dropped. Alright, here we go.
I thought the
We're
round
just gonna go
started.
first. I'm gonna put Cheeky first, so I get the Penguin Warrior. No, it doesn't seem
Oof,
like it.
This is
Looks
exciting
like Fortis
stuff.
is gonna take the first, then Pingu, Cheek, and Imp. Against
I think-
Maino, best duelist in the back box right now.
Yeah.
Against Fortis.
But Fortis is very competent duelist himself, you know. He can definitely
Yeah.
has it in him to
Yeah,
beat Mano.
They're all playing Zwizer, I'm pretty sure. Aside from
That
Pingu.
wild drag is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
The
they
stuff
know
with
they
Fortis.
have 3 Zwise and Pingu on his arming sword. They're not joking around on the duels. They take the strongest weapon. Ooh, nice drag there. Fortis does not fall for the buffers. Even that, no punish.
Yeah, Fortis has
Oh.
phenomenal reads. That underhand was absolutely gorgeous, though. I don't blame him for missing that chamber. Oh, the
Oh my
movement from Doge is just impeccable. But
Yeah.
Pingu is still looking.
Ah, yeah.
Yep,
God
Pingu
damn.
takes him out. Not enough for Pingu.
Yep.
He's not
They're gonna
phased.
fear Pingu there. He's in his element.
Oh, the kick punish.
Yeah, they don't know what to do against him. They have to back off so much. He's gonna fall for Morphine at one point. Here we go. Pingu on to the next kill. Fez. Can Fez gamble Pingu? He's
He
gonna...
needs the gamble tech. Where's the gambles?
Where's the crouch stab? It doesn't work, he's just FTP'd. Just clean from Pingu there.
Very
Maybe
clean.
he's gonna actually... We'll see what they ban, but probably gonna lead into handicapping Pingu. I mean, that's what I would do. If I was playing
Yeah,
against her.
I think that's likely. think
Like,
it's very
there's no
likely.
point in decapping Cheeky or Imp they can play. Like, there's always like a back... another weapon they can play behind another. Like there's like 3-2 shots we can level. You can't ban them all, even with 2.
You know what's
Uh,
interesting as well? Real quick. Cheeky EX chose Contra for the dominant
yeah,
map. And I think that's a
interesting.
mistake.
Yeah. Okay, they ban. Let's see what they ban there. I think.
Oh, Maul
I
first
think
ban.
I think I know what we're gonna ban. I'm gonna leak it if they don't. But they're
They
thinking
banned,
about it.
They banned them all. I'm kind of surprised. I thought Polehammer.
Yeah. Yes, it's weird. Maybe
Maybe
Polehammer
Polehammer will
next.
be second.
Yeah.
I
I think they overheard me yesterday. I think they might try what I was planning to do against EX. Oh no, they didn't. All right.
E-Star ban. Interesting.
Star. Yeah, that's not the ban I would have chosen.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
It's a weird ban. It's not like the weapon they really play. I mean, of course they play that. Polehammer and Maul banned.
I think that like both teams missed the mark a little bit on their bans. I don't
Yeah,
really
those-
agree. I
those
don't really
things.
agree with the Maul ban because I really feel as though Mano's team has had more success on other 2-hit to kills.
Yeah. Well,
And also
the
the
exec
E-Star ban as well. Sorry to cut you off. I thought the E-Star
No,
ban
good.
was odd because I feel like Mano's team, the ones that banned it, they're really good on E-Star.
Yeah, and I personally think they're better on XZ, which is not banned. So
Well, that's one good thing for them.
I guess that's why they banned Evening Star. They like, okay, let's just take the. I would have banned Pollax, like, to be honest. Cheeky's just cracked on it. Too much aggressive initiative. It's like super annoying to fight against.
Yeah, but like you said though, perhaps banning for him is not the right strategy because he's
Yeah, you're right.
adaptable player, you know.
I like the Task ban. That's good. Because Pingu could not take 2 bucklers unless he sacrifices his perk points. Which maybe Fury or Second Wind have to go if he does that. And the active parry should not be as broken.
I think that's
he has
one of
a-
the big things with it's not just the active parry, it's also the animation hiding is not the same.
Yeah, you can't really hide between a buckler. And that's exactly what he's going for. Buckler arming sword, no double buckler, not enough point. He probably went for some like Second Wind type thing and Fury, I assume. No stun.
Yeah, that's probably right. I mean, the perk, not having stun, I think is
Oh
workable
my god,
for him.
Fez is already behind. Oh my god, Pingu just died like a fly. Not good. Here we go, the Russian playstyle, man. It works so well right now already. It's not
This
good.
patch as well, especially with this patch.
Imp is gonna clutch that. He needs to get on Cheeky fast. Cheeky,
he
he
got
dies.
him just in time.
Imp.
Fez needs
Yes,
to
both
watch
of them.
out!
Oh my god! Oh, the New Zealander!
Oh no!
No way, he's gonna clutch that first round.
Oh.
They played that so good at the beginning, man.
They did, yeah, they did. Hopefully that doesn't crush their morale at this point.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Gary
Imp
Imp on
just
one.
went fucking. Who said NZ didn't have army? Look at the powerhouse.
Zealand army.
Right there, man. Don't need more soldiers than that. Pingu on Mano. Mano falls. The biggest
Mano.
switcher in their team. Dog Breath in 1v2. Spot is just spam stabbing. Yeah, Dog Breath's gonna fall. Seems like EX adapted. Yeah, they just let Fez just completely go around the pillar at the first round. Like,
Yeah, that
completely
was a
fucked
really
Pingu.
naughty wrap round the first
Yeah.
round, but EX prevailed, man. That's what I was saying. Imperialism looking really fucking strong this tournament.
Okay, see, they're not gonna go for the 2v2s. They don't give a shit. They're gonna try to break what
Break their
EX is
ranks.
used to. Yeah, what EX is used to. Look at that, Mano in the back. Oh, the TK though. Not enough. But Dog Breath's gonna buffer. Cheeky didn't. They didn't back. That's good.
Cheeky's one hit, but Mano's low on stand.
Falls.
They'll close it out.
Fez
Now
gonna
it's a
try to make-
3v2. Fez needs to stay alive. Mano needs to punish that
Oh,
save advantage.
Imp. Kick gamble there. Didn't pay out. And Pingu in a.
I mean, you're gonna make magic happen in that scenario. You know, he
Yeah,
went
yeah,
for
yeah.
it. Props to him.
He wanted to like quickly end one to like go help Pingu. See, like they play so. It's not like conventional. We're going full. Yeah, it's like we play like Russians, pretty much.
These guys are they're pushing the envelope. They're changing the status quo right now. And
Yeah,
Mano, look at those switches.
Look at that shit, man.
Such a high impact
It's
player.
already gone. Is that tier 2 he's playing? Yeah, he's playing 2 3
he's-
2 3 2.
Yeah, so he's fast.
It doesn't look like 2 3 2 stuff from Real Madrid.
But Ford is,
yeah, just cleaned up
Ford is
fast.
the hero of this round. He cleaned up both of his jewels like so quickly that Mano's kill didn't even matter.
Yeah,
Not battle axe as well, you know. Not the most.
nice
broken,
from Nick. Look at that.
Mate, well I tell you, he's got cracking reads.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like Mano gets the kill, but it seems like it's like falling somewhere else at the same time. Not sure, I didn't see properly.
It was Doge Breath that Fortis got
Yeah.
the first frag on. He just killed him too quick. I'm pretty sure it was Doge Breath. What are we gonna see this round?
Oh, good fast. Already on Pingu's ass. Again. Can the buckler active parry it? Oh,
And
Nick
Mano.
got help. Yeah.
Oh, Mano, the Wessex over his teammate set.
Fucking hell.
That's gorgeous.
He's going straight for Cheeky. The fake.
Oh, and the wraparound.
Pingu out of stam. Oh my god. The double.
Mano and Fez are dangerous.
Yeah, yeah. Dangerous as fuck, man. Full switch, just like way different at the. But man,
But look
Cheeky
at
and Eve are
Cheeky.
really good in these situations. Yeah, one needs to hit the wall or some shit.
Oh, the
Oh,
penalty
nice.
carry. Oh.
Nice,
Man.
nice try.
Man, that was gorgeous 2v2ing from Mano and Fez, but I'll tell you what, Cheeky made that really close.
Yeah, yeah.
I was clenching my butt. Cheeky with a monstrous effort there. He made me
holding the
clench
foul.
my arsehole, man. Tell you what, he he almost won that. He
Look
almost
how-
won that.
Look at Backbox just. Oh my! Here we go. And it's a fucking clusterfuck already.
But Doge Breath is almost dead
Enigma is
already.
gonna take out Fortis perhaps. No, Fortis goes for chamber. Enigma needs to buy time.
They're
Maybe
losing their jewels. They're losing their
Yeah, me
jewels.
too.
This
Yeah.
round they've lost their jewels.
Yeah, they did. It was a nice try though. Like they're trying to create complete chaos. That's what they're doing. Yeah, pause. We need to adapt. Man. We need to like think what the fuck we can do because they banned the wrong. Like in my opinion, they should have watched the overstream and they should have banned the XZ on this. It's way more. I think it's way more manageable with the Evening Star instead. You know why? Actually, no way. It's Mano that banned. Mano team ban Evening Star. What-
Yeah, they banned Maul though. They banned Maul.
Maul, yeah, I don't
instead of
understand
the- Yeah,
I don't get that.
instead of the XE. I felt
Should've
like
done
they
XE.
would have. Yeah, they didn't learn from that. It's
Yeah,
just
it's really weird.
very. Yeah, that I feel like that was a mistake. Yeah, I feel like that was the biggest mistake of the veto.
sure,
To be
sure.
honest, I also
I
think it's a mistake choosing this map first because
This
I
is
feel
a
like
cheat map, yeah.
I feel like EX ought to want to like have more spread out so 2v2 against them. I think that favors them. And this map is compressed.
Yeah, it seems like 4 duels right now, which is not the best for Backbox there.
Yeah,
Mano
that's
has
not
to
what
back
they
off.
want.
Yeah, it's really not what they want, for sure. Mano in 1v4. Gonna get some stam, but he missed. Little lean back from Cheeky there. Woo, lean back. Epic. Oh, Fortis is lagging now. He's gonna get some pose? No. He's back on track.
50 ping now.
He's playing,
60
he's
ping?
spiking right now.
30? Yeah, you're spiking. That might affect his gameplay. Let's see.
Literally NA right now.
It's getting pretty close for Comfort there in the middle. Enigma is doing good in his duel. Enigma's dishing out a lot of damage. Fez finds the kill against.
Right time. It seems to work though. Imp in 1v2. Cheeky comes for the rescue. He's going straight for Enigma. Enigma did some good damage there. Fez needs to end. Oh, Fez is out of stam. Not good.
Oh,
Well played from the duo there.
beautiful. I didn't see Imp coming around the corner. I thought that Black Box would have had the 2v1 lined up, but Imp just came around the corner. Must have won his duel on that side of the map. And look at him, 13 kills.
Yeah.
He's carrying EX
I
right
guess
now
that's why we didn't ban Exi maybe.
because he's really good on it.
Yeah, Exi is just such an odd weapon as well. I personally
Yeah,
can't. I don't understand what the fuck is going on my laptop when someone plays that.
And Mano's very
free
low on
switch there.
stam.
Fortis falls, Dog Ref trying to hold quickly, and boom, just like that, 6-3. Very good right now, to be honest.
Not
from,
over. It's not over till the fat lady sings. That's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say.
What the fuck is that?
You heard that expression before?
No, I never.
Basically, it's not over till it's over. All right, this map
Yeah, fair
right
enough.
now it's looking EX's way, but Backbox might be able to change that. Imp already gets some damage in.
A lot
Enigma
of dueling
gets one
right now
back.
on the right side. It's not what
Fortis.
you want there, Enigma and Fez. I think we're trying to buy time for Maino and Doge to do something, but it did not work at. Oh, what the? Wait, what happened there?
Oh, they just won their jewels. They won
No,
their
did you see
jewels.
Fortis? Did you
No,
see
I
what
didn't.
Fortis did?
No, I didn't.
Dude, Fortis just fucking sleep like moonwalk, man. Like fucking like one or 2 meters. I think he spiked. Yeah, that's what he's spiking.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That was cooked,
I
man.
had
What the
my
fuck?
eyes on Fez there at the end in the 1v4. I didn't see
Fortis
Fortis.
just like did like some anime attack, man. He's dodgy. We might have to sub him out. 'Cause
Yeah,
that was really.
that's why they
fucked up.
paused.
Yeah, we might switch it for Snow. Snow is there, pretty sure. Yeah, that was cooked, man. Fortis just like it's like he charged his attack like fucking Elden Ring style, you know? Just like did like a dash. He did like a dash in front.
I thought that might have been your bloody New Caledonia
I
laptop.
I showed on the stream, man. I showed it on the stream as well.
Yeah, no. Well, you're right. Obviously, I was mistaken because the refs have spotted it. But yeah, I mean, man, like I considered, I would have considered Fortis to be probably the weakest player on EX. Not to knock him, but just because they got such a strong team.
Mm.
But you know, he played really well this map, man. I think he was one of the best players. He kept winning his his duels. You know.
You guys want an update on what's going on?
Yeah, that'd be good.
So yeah, we've noticed Fortis's ping is unreliable, and he's you can actually see he's teleporting around. So we've made the decision that if he can't fix his internet, he won't be able to play. So he's restarting his router now, giving him 5 to 10 minutes. If he's not fixed by then, well, he won't be able to play.
Yeah, sounds good. Solve did spot that from the spec. I didn't see it, but yeah, good stuff from the ref spotting that.
This is a technical pause, yeah, not EX pause.
No, it's going to be on our time. So I think we're giving it 5 minutes or so for him to fix his internet.
Yeah, sounds good.
Where's that build from him, man? Oh my god.
Thank you to Sponsor there, giving us the update. This could make a big difference. Oh, it would be. It might be a bit of a blow, but I mean, it might be a bit of a blow for EX. But remember, they do have
Yeah, they have
they
Snow.
do have Snow, and yeah, his Snow's not bad. But E-Star's banned, and
Yeah, Snow doesn't have. I think Zwa is not bad. He can
play
Snow
Zwa.
mainly plays Zwa in evening.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say all I can remember is Evening Star, but yeah, there we go. He does play Zwa as well. You're right.
He does. For sure.
For sure. Mamma mia.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West.
I'm sure Fortis would be like, you know, he's a competitor, so I'm sure he'd be gutted if he can't.
Yeah.
You know.
Like the thing with it. By the way, the Taj ban seems to work pretty well. The ping is not having the same impact right now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's that active parry, man. I mean, the Taj's active parry is pretty cooked. A lot of people don't think it's really. A lot of people don't think it's really comp viable, but yeah, it makes an impact. But I think that it's like largely that the success the Backbox had there is just it's a different play style as well that the scene isn't used to.
No, yeah, basically. They're going full switch, you know, like full complete switch.
I don't know like if how much if VG have done many scrims. I wasn't there, but I was there for most of them, and we did have a scrim against Maino's team, and like we got caught off guard, you know, like we got we like yeah. I can tell VG lost. VG lost that scrim, and VG aren't too used to losing. So you know, it's
If you
legit.
get one, if you have one SK guy on your team, you're really threatened by this team. They only need like 1 second of you SKing and boom, like already doing they're already on the other guy. Like they're playing all tier 2. Like I think except from Doge, I think Doge and Enigma they're playing tier 3, but Fez and Maino are playing 2-3-2. It's like super fast. It doesn't look like 2-3-2, but it is. It's like they raise the helmet plus some basic. It's like tier 2 legs. But the
Yeah,
torso
it makes a difference to their speed. You can tell watching the server. They look.
It's super
Maino
fast.
looks quick. Yeah, he looks
This
great.
game is cooked in terms of speed. Like you just remove
Yeah,
that.
it's
It's super
the movement speed is not where it should be right now. I don't like the last patch with the Excel, but you know, Maino's working with what he's given,
Yeah.
making use of
Savannah
that
just
fast Excel
it's playing the patch.
acceleration.
The
Playing
problem
to
with
the
this game right now is like you're more powerful by removing armor, which gets you more points as well. That means you
Yeah.
can rock like some fucking dumbass like Bard is not really like you take like Paul Hammer and you can get perks with it. It's like super. That's because on tier 3 you can't like any 24 points weapon you take tier 3 with it. You can't get any.
Yeah, you got
perks.
no options.
Nothing.
That's the thing in this game is the strange. Oh, is it? They're not. Are they
I
ready?
think not live here of course. It's not this map. Are we gonna play on this map?
No, I think it is on this map.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh
it's
yeah,
best of
yeah.
5 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not North Shore anymore.
Yeah.
My bad.
Sorry about that one, Solve.
North Shore. Man, what the hell?
He's just like not playing my map anymore. Man, what the hell? Ain't no way. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I think we're going to be live.
We are live in
Fortis is
8
being
seconds.
looking good so far. 12 and 16. I hope it stays that way.
Seems
We
like
don't want.
He's on 8
Oh,
ping
8
right
ping
now.
even. Behave,
ping on
young
the
man.
server, man.
His
Motherfucker's
name's
like-
popping off.
4 times less ping than me, maybe 5.
Oh no, just spiked up to 44. I hope that doesn't happen too much, because it would be a shame if we didn't have all the players here.
Here we go, Maino forcing this. Oh yeah, as the dog breath, not Maino. Fortis in a troublesome situation there.
Ooh, but
TK.
Cheeky takes out his teammate. That might be the difference maker.
Oh boy! Here we go, Chicken 1v3 there. The VXZ Soul is just doing so much work in this game. Like VXZ is just the weapon of Backbox right now. Like no cap.
Yeah,
Decent
no
pull-up,
cappuccinos. No cappuccinos. And even Cheeky switched to it, which is interesting. He's so cracked on the on the Polax. I'm a bit surprised.
Oh, look at Maino! He's already in the back.
In the
This
back
is
lines.
so- Yeah, you got like a free hit on him.
Oh, look at that
like
beautiful
1 hit.
parry from Cheeky, and he's just resetting the fire. And now Cheeky's bringing it to him.
Oh.
That round was absolutely gorgeous from Cheeky, and now it looks like it might go EX's way.
Yeah, he
Tall
does.
order.
What the fuck is face? It's just it's running around. Fucking marathon man. He's holding on, but sadly we're gonna cycle duel him.
Yeah, that's what it is. 1v4 is
man,
tall order. That was a
it
great
seems-
round from Cheeky, man.
Yeah. It seems all the time like they get the advantage backbox at the beginning, but they can't
Yeah.
like continue on the like at the beginning of rounds. They always get the first kill. It seems. So like a quick kill. Okay, dog breath. They're stuck in duels. Oh, 40 is the switch there. TK.
And
Oh, no,
Cheeky
TK, not
gets
the
killed.
Yeah.
Cheeky gets his dual kill as well.
Yep. Here we go.
That's just
2-1.
going to snowball there. So remember, this is a best of 5 now. So you know they got to win. They got to win three maps, and EX is up 1-0 in maps. And what's this round looking like? Not loving the positioning right now from Backbox this round.
Oh yeah.
It's a
Seems
bit
like,
messy.
oh,
this one.
Fez. Nice move from Fez there.
Fez might be able to
Let's get away
outstand
from the
Cheat.
sandwich.
Oh, he might be able to outstand.
the miss!
Cheat, no? Oh, it's a costly miss.
Yeah, it is. And now Maino in trouble.
Enigma clutching up on the short sword. He
Oh
got.
my god.
Enigma got disarmed, and
He's
then he came.
going for it.
Oh, Enigma coming up big right now, man. Dog Breath
Fortis
gets a
just
kill
got-
over on the other side as well.
Yeah,
That's
here
a
we go.
3v1.
We're gonna wrap up round there 2-2. Seems like we're better on the flat map. Basically same as Russian. Better on flat maps.
Interesting.
'Cause, yeah, Russian they play exactly this, except they have a light mesa usually. This one of them.
Lightness is pretty cracked.
Yeah. Oh, the clash. Fortis.
Maynard
Okay. Yeah.
parries. Cheeky cleans up Doge Breath so quickly. Oh, Imp and Cheeky play that 2v2 well.
Yeah. I think they're
in
going
this
for
round.
that. We're trying to clean up one of them, get Snowball.
Ref pause. Oh, what's this for? Is it for Fortis?
He's lagging again?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
he's
I don't.
spiking.
Is he? He's on 60
He's
ping,
60.
which is high for
Yeah.
him.
Hey, look at that. It's 144.
Oh,
Judgment.
I love the wording here from Gary. He's just making it so
Yeah.
much more cinematic for you guys at home.
Look at that. He probably has like armor on his desk.
You know that
Fortis.
spot on the Crown Kendo at the top of the map.
Oh, so he
where-
said 40s.
Yeah. I just can imagine Gary sitting there, you know, looking really staunch. He's got a crown on his head. He's got like a big scepter like Odin. And he just slams the scepter down. He's just like, Fortits, your judgment has come.
Yeah, Fortis has to get benched, which might be a big hit. Who knows? Snow, I do not rate Snow higher than Fortis for survivability, but he's pretty good as well. So it might not be much of a difference. We'll see if he adapts to backbox though. That's the thing.
You know, Snow's a good player, but Fortis is more battle tested, I reckon, in
Yeah.
tournament. And
Also, I
I
don't
feel like
know-
Snow's probably like he might be just less fresh, you know, because he hasn't
Yeah.
been the starting. So hopefully for EX, they're hoping that Snow is going to show up and you
Yeah.
know play into tournament form. That's the only concern I have for them because he is a good player. Let's see how it unfolds.
Yeah, we'll see that. Here we go. Is that
Oh,
Snow in?
Doge
Yeah,
misses
Snow is
straight
in.
away.
Here we go. Oh, look at that.
Oh, the
Look at
panic
Snow,
play from
Messer
Doge.
switch. Snow playing Messer since
And
wait,
Enigma
surprised
holding.
Playing, Zwei. He's playing Messer instead of Zwei, I guess, to catch them quicker. It's weird they didn't ban Messer either.
Messer is a better weapon for punishing this
Yeah,
Russian
yeah.
like playstyle, because like you said, it's much quicker wind up. Man,
Oh.
Doge Breath is making some mistakes this
Yeah,
round and
yeah.
last round. He's dying quick.
He got cleaned up there, for sure.
He was playing really good in the first map, and yeah, he just got absolutely sliced up by those Xyz.
And here we go. That's
If a
fine.
player's kind of like, if a player's tilting or he's just like kind of getting like banged up against the two hits, it might be better to try sending Doge to the other side of the
Yeah.
map so he can mentally reset. Maybe against like Pingu and
Maino is on Pingu. That's not
the
good.
gamble switch didn't pay out, and Cheeky gets the kill on Doge Breath quick fast.
Oh, yeah.
And this map is looking actually in the end much more dominant for
Oh,
EX.
Maino. Suddenly the parry.
Lovely parries, but it's not enough.
Yeah, not
enough.
6-2 right now.
You don't win you don't like win whole maps just like, you know, based off of miracles. You know, the miracles don't win. Like they need the start of these rounds to go better for them. They're not going good for them anymore. And now they're wrapping around Pingu, and I think this is starting to look better.
Yeah, perhaps. Oh my god. Nice from back box there.
But
Pingu falls. That's gonna be a snowball imp. Surprise in the back. Cheeky in 1v4. Falls to his knees.
it's a 6-3 now, but like they're still EX only needs one round
Yeah.
to take this map.
I know, has 0 kills. What?
Yeah, no, he's been absent in this map.
It's a -40. Probably TK'd. I think he did 1 kill and then TK'd. Oh no!
Cheeky already gets that kill. I was watching Maino. Maino's
Yeah.
trying to make a miracle happen. Oh, at the double cleave.
Yeah, I think what happened there is the Dog Breath just cleaved the enemy and Enigma. Then he got surprised, and he was one guy chasing him behind, so he couldn't parry properly. And boom, exit sword.
The team hits, mate. The team hits. It's costly on 100%. It changes
Yeah.
it changes the game quite a bit. What's going on
No
now?
contribution was a TK. Nah, it's not pretty good there.
Well, look, Snow joined in and EX still won. Like they won this
Yep.
map even more dominantly than the first. Oh, it was a TK.
Indeed. He spiked to 20. Yeah, we only got 3 low ping people here in this lobby.
It's interesting, yeah.
30 is quite low ping, but it's not as fucked as 16.
All
Good
right,
spot
let's
with
let's see if Backbox can mentally reset because they showed a lot more promise in the first
Yeah,
map.
yeah.
And
This is
even
a
in that
nice point
second
for
map,
you.
early on they looked good, but yeah, they got to replicate some of those earlier rounds.
No, good from EX. They're splitting everyone in duels.
Yeah.
They're not. They're just going like.
Dojbeth is not looking great in his duel over here in the
Leaving no
corner.
space to them for doing any switches there. That's what you want. And boom, nice
Oh,
from
Maynard
Eno.
gets one.
Oh, big drag.
He's great in the 1vx, but 1v3 it's a tall order.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, they playing this properly. Splitting everyone in duels, so we can't like do the actual
Yeah,
tactic.
and that's what they should do. That's what they should
They know
do.
we're
That's what
winning.
I'm
We're gonna
saying.
win in duels. They know it. We're higher. I mean, aside from maybe Maino and Doge, we're probably gonna
Mechanical
win.
skill advantage is there. I mean, even Doge has been losing his duels, I feel.
Yeah, so
Maynard goes down really quickly to Imp. And Imp gets a second. There's a snowball situation going on now.
oh, nice.
The gamble.
That's gamble.
The miracle gamble. It was looking so good. And the snowball again out of Exemplar.
Yeah, Snow doing good.
Is he still playing the Messer?
I think so.
I've been watching more Imperialism.
Oh, the
Man.
face switch from Doge. Doge is choking right now. Not sure why.
Ooh, It's
What
a
happened?
3v3.
Yeah, still doable. Nice kick from Snow. Snow
But
just
Fez
saved the
is,
feed.
Fez is low on stam. He's
stand,
trying
yeah.
to get this Doom switch. It's not going to work out.
He's gonna buy some time, probably. Nice. Oh my god, thank god Doge caught that, man. Fuck it up.
Fez, the absolute madman, just running.
Yeah, thank god Doge got that. Jeez, that's a sick parry.
And what's this engagement going to look like? 2v2s right now. Maino trying to cause some of his signature havoc on that side of the map.
Big.
Beautiful from Fez as well.
Yeah. Oh, but Cheeky. Going for the kill. Nice reads. Look at that, he's reading the stabs. Shem. Not enough though. The other team also lost, like the other 2v2.
Yeah, I mean that round was kind of close. Both of it's, I mean the 2v2, like Doge almost went down kind of early, and then he clutched up, held his own, and then they cleaned up. But him and Maino are a good combo here. I want to see them get these kills quick.
Nice switch from Doge there. Oh, is that Enigma? Sorry, my bad. Looks like Doge. Pingo on 1 HP.
1 HP.
Will the kick riposte happen? Not yet.
Oh, I was hoping for it as well. And now it's 2 1v2s. Oh no, but Fez goes
No.
down.
Yeah.
He gets outstanded by Imperialism.
And Enigma in 1v3
Oh.
is gonna fall to a neutral drag.
I didn't see that 1v2. I just I was trying to there was 2 1v2s at the same time. Last I looked, it didn't look good for Imp, and then I turned around, he disarmed Fez and got the kill. Magical stuff from
So-
Imp.
Yeah. Seems like backbox. Oh yeah. Oh, nice from Enigma again. Pingu holding his own though. In full stam, full health. Actually no, he just CFTP. Gets the Excel though. 1v2.
Oh,
Can Imp buy some time and he does. Boom. Cheeky.
now it's a
back on track.
2v3. Doge does get 1 hit in, but
Doge
that
is
Mesa is
completely
just gonna
ignored
silence
Yeah.
any hope for them.
Nice from Enigma and the parries. Good shit.
Now he's going to be out of stam though, and his options are gone. 5-1 for EX.
Yeah.
They're looking dominant in this series.
Very dominant.
I think more so than we expected. More so than most would expect.
It's the match point by the way.
Is it? Isn't it 5? It's 5-1, isn't it?
I think we already won 2. EX.
It's either get like reset or something. Well, Snow gets the first pick. Either way, it looks like they're going to be winning this round.
Yeah. We already won 2 games, so we need 1 more. It's best of 5.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. But I think they need to win 1 more round until this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Then they
This
get the
fight.
game.
Now it's 6-1, so now
Yeah,
this
game
is
point, sorry.
match point.
Yeah. Game point. Right there.
EX, all they gotta do is win one more
Fine.
round and they're through to the grand finals.
Yeah. Backbox will go to meet winner of the loser bracket.
Beautiful stuff from Dojebreath this round, finally turning on. Enigma holding
way,
that
yeah.
1v2 in the
We're not
corner.
done yet. Clearly not done yet. EXZ is just, oh man, interesting from EX to like, I don't know. There's so many exits in this game. That's unheard of. Didn't expect that. EXZ is super strong.
Yeah, I didn't expect how meta it would be in this in the winner bracket finals.
Nice.
Beautiful switch, but Imperialism's already cleaned up Fez.
we
They
just
need
keep
Enigma to
on that.
hold. But see, Cheeky, he's made the right call. He's decided let's take the
obviously.
2v, let's take the 3v2. And now it doesn't matter even if Enigma wins, but he won't.
That's a win. EX advances grand final, and the Backbox will meet one of the BFC teams. Since it's like I think it's BFC versus BFC on the
In
the round
losers
6.
bracket.
Yeah, so one of
And
the
that's,
BFC teams will advance and meet the Backbox, and then EX will have to only win once against one of them.
And that's just some gorgeous Mordhau being played by Exemplar there.
Absolutely.
Who's just proven, I think, that right now they're probably the top dogs in Mordhau. I mean, the ultimate, evidence will come tomorrow in the grand final if they do win the whole thing. But right now, man, doesn't really look like they've been challenged yet. BSC A and Backbox have both. Well, BCA, you guys went down to the losers bracket from Backbox, but I mean, at the moment, obviously, no one's really made EX look mortal. I think.
No, not yet.
No, like I feel like Backbox was close to achieving that. They were looking good early, but overall in the series, it was too one-sided for me to give too much credit to them. But look, it's EX. These guys have been playing for so long. Backbox, BSCA, all the rest of the teams that are left in this tournament. They've got nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, fighting the best in the region so far. We'll see if they get proven otherwise tomorrow. It's tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think we're done for today.
Yeah.
Hello,
should be all-
Tactifor.
all tomorrow.
My Danish friend, Tactifor.
Alrighty, well, I think we're going to end the stream here for today. Thank you very much to the casters, especially you, Bobo, for sitting in here pretty much all day with me. It's been
It's all good, brother. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, it's been real as. Alrighty, guys, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you to the organizers, the sponsors, the refs, everyone involved. It's been fucking awesome. We'll see you all tomorrow for the finals.